everybody. Happy Monday afternoon. It is 5:36 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP, the live server. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. And it's time for another detective night as we continue on with our investigations. We've got quite a few. We're investigating the disappearance of Craig's gang, oddly enough. We are also investigating Baz Cody and a possible drug ring from him. We also have, what else do we have? I mean, we got the Lost. We also have the Lost. And there was a warrant issued last night after we got off air. There's Josh. 11,663 subscribers to start the afternoon, start our evening, whatever you want to call it. What's up in the chat too? Marcus, Matthew, Nomad, Birthday, Faye, Jax, and Kazim. How's everyone doing? Getting a goal set up for you. Let's see here. There we go. Got that out. Bada boo. What's up, Jax? Just settling in for another night of investigations. Hope you guys are ready for that. And I actually need to hop in radio. I haven't even done that yet. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Detective Fleetwood. So we've got some things to go over here. Let me hop into police. And body cam. There we go. That's working. Now there's a warrant that got issued last night. I want to check that out. Hopefully we find it really easily here. Wanted for questioning. Who's wanted for questioning? Billy Madison. How old is that? 5'11". And that may have needed to be closed anyways, but how do I get to page 2? Or is there a way to search? Actually, you know what? Let's just do it this way. I've got another way we can do this.
Warning, armed, warrant, armed, violent, fleeing, allergies, gang affiliation. Warning, armed, warrant, armed, violent, fleeing.
Armed twice. So this is the arrest warrant for Juan Perez. Attempted murder and discharge of a firearm in public residence. Mr. Juan Perez was ID'd as the suspect who shot Mr. Miles Bennett. Interesting. Miles Bennett took myself after hospital release to the crime scenes, in which I did a search and found bolt casings with fingerprints matching to one Mr. Juan Perez. Ms. Nova Summers was also present. I talked to both parties and have info that put Mr. or Ms. Summers at the crime scene. She stated to myself that she took Mr. Miles Bennett's car and repaired it, which after doing so, she returned it to him. So, there's no charges pending on Nova. Juan shot Miles Bennett, which is interesting because our case file has them working together. So is there dissension in the ranks? I know Miles Bennett doesn't necessarily work for them. But I've already got a coffee stuck in my hand. There we go. So there must be something going on with them. Can I not access my car? Maybe I have to go out front to do it. I was able to drop it off back there, I thought. Maybe not. Okay, let's get our truck. Boom. I'm gonna drive, let's see. Where does Juan Perez live? Yeah, you came in at the right time. Oh, I
Warning,
need to put Perez
armed,
in too. There's too many
warrant,
Juans.
armed, violent,
I'm
fleeing,
interested
allergy,
as to
gang
why...
affiliation. Warning, armed, warrant, armed, violent, fleeing.
Never an address. He must be homeless or something, I guess. El Burro Heights, so he's somewhere in El Burro. We just don't have a postal for him. And El Burro, is that not... Where is El Burro? El Burro Heights. Marietta. El Burro. So he lives in the oil fields? Where would there be a house in El Burro?
Shit!
What's up, Nina? Hi, Cripsy. I also need to... You know what? That's one I want, because we're out here in the county
Warning,
anyways.
armed, violent, fleeing.
910 Buenvino Road, so he lives out by the vineyard. Ah. Ooh, so we have a residence for him, and that's a singular residence. So it must be that house. Shy Ian, what's up? Well, let's head over. I'm going to keep El Burro. It turns into Marietta. Well, now, hang on. This area is part of El Burro. So he could live in one of these places. Let's go check out what's going on at the flywheels while we're out here. We'll do the whole filling up my gas tank thing as a reason to be on the property. Do. No, it's not a passing zone, Jesus. No activity yet. Alright, let's see what's going on in the chat. I had Taco Bell. Very healthy stuff. But it worked for the time frame I had to work with today, so They did do business earlier yesterday. Like, it was not long after 5 o'clock, right? That Jim was out there talking to someone. And it was, oh, it was that, was it Jose? What was that, associate of, Mr. Fisher's? You all have small cars. You don't need to park like that. Come on. Hey, it fits. I'll take it. Nothing says I have to park the other way. One thing I need to get from one of the stations is more bandages. Actually, do I have any in my trunk? I can't only have like a defibrillator back here or something. Not even that. Okay. We'll get those next time around. Had a headache yesterday. It's no good. Must be pretty bad if you can't watch any form of television with it. Well, you're hunting a lot of people. We went over it at the beginning. Right now we're going to be looking at the flywheels here. Go up here. I think this was the spot we had a pretty good hiding spot at. Yeah, I think it's this rock here. Is it? Yeah, I think this rock's the one. Yep. As with most stakeouts, you can't expect something to happen right away. This isn't television, you know. Pretty sure that one doesn't work, yeah. I'll just set that on the ground. Well, that's good. Figure we'll watch flywheels for a minute. I mean, we can't stay here all night. What were some of the other leads we had? Obviously we got the warrant on one. Looks like Cripsy's getting on. We also have that Ray West who was arrested at the end of the night last night. Jim Dean, we've got that van for him. Possibly a drug moving van. Oh, you know what? I just remembered another spot. If they're not here, I just remembered. Now this was just a hunch. We don't know that they're coming in here. But this location that I'm about to go to is a hunch of a spot. So let's check it out. If at the very least, we'll figure out where our good surveillance spots are there. And as we get more detectives tonight, we'll worry about El Burro later. Let's go to here.
Dad, I want to start a band.
I'm going to start a band. You do sir. Get after it. Shy with the $1.99 super chat.
Just because.
Thank you, Shy. Let me make sure that's a local vehicle. It is, because it just straight up disappeared. Good. Just good. It looked a little awkward being parked like that. Yes, you're getting past. Thank you, Shy. Appreciate it. Do you want to keep an eye on catch and release? There's been some potential movement from the past there, in the past from there. Seriously? Just come at oncoming traffic when that happens? Real great. Okay, let's, we're gonna head down to Catfish View, because another thing Mr. Fisher told us last night was that we asked him, we said, because he said he didn't know where they come in and out from, but he said if he were to guess, being that it's a low-key spot, and it would be most direct from the islands, he's thinking it would be at 10:53. So we're going to go to 10:52 and see what kind of surveillance we can run from there. Hopefully a load's not coming in now. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, if it were me, I'd bring him in here. I honestly don't know where they come in at. Like, out of context even, I don't know where they come from.
Can't wait to take out the pedophiles next weekend!
Now, this used to be one of the drug places. One of the secret, yeah, it's not. Not anymore. Okay. We should be able to stand. What am I hearing? Is that a helicopter? Is that someone's... Is that a boat? Sounds like something's over there. Hang on a minute. What is that noise? Is that... No, that's not one of the boats. I need to know what that noise is. Jesus. $10 super chat from They Call Me Los. It's a sea-doo running. Is there anyone here? Jesus. Why is that making noise? Damn it, that should... Why does that keep turning itself back on? Streamer mode. On. Screw off. What the hell? Okay. That's the only thing I see over there, right? Is it just a sea-doo running? I don't want that noise to be interfering with our stakeout where we can't hear other things. Thank you. They call me Los and Shy for the super chats. Okay. I want to be able to get to one of those islands. Shit. Oh, there is one of the islands there. Damn, that's way too far. What was that? That island's way too far out for us to do anything with. As far as watching the movements on it, and it's out of jurisdiction. These islands here are in jurisdiction. I would need a way to get to them, though, legitimately. Damn bird. What other places could you come in at? El Gordo Drive. Yeah, but there's nowhere to really dock there. Yeah, see, this is where I would go. And I think Cade or Mr. Fisher is probably right on his assumptions. This is such a low-key spot. What's up, Derek? Yeah, I jumped to slide or die. What's up, Slide? How does the drug production work in the life server? It depends on which drug you're making. Each of them has their own method of being made. I don't know why that Sea-Doo was on. Is that supposed to be that way? I should have checked the plates on those cars while I was down there. Should have at least written them down real quick. What's up, Jason? Gosh, I wish we could at least see a little bit of what was going on there. It's so far out. I don't know how long I want to stay on a spot that's a hunch when we have for sure's out there. I mean, yeah, who dat? I don't know how you would pull that off. I mean, you could always edit it down and make it seem like 48 hours or whatnot. Jason left a text, huh? No, I didn't see it. Could you imagine the sting operation we'd run if we knew they were delivering at a specific dock? We could take the whole freaking thing down. A cover of darkness would be nice. Yeah, I've got to keep those sorts of things separate, but Craig wouldn't know anyways. Craig wouldn't know where these drop spots are. We were never at any of them. We did we early on, like in beta weekend, we were out at the islands learning how to do it and stuff. But there wasn't an organized drug ring at that point. So that's jet ski theft. Fishing job. You get your boats here, right? That's the only boat garage, but it would be cheating to sit there and camp that. But once they get their boats out, the question is, do they want to go all the way back here when they could just drop here, right? Up here? Because the island is out, if I could get my cursor to go further, is way out that way. So you just drop here. Unless you were being careful, then you may start going to other docks around the state. But the faster you can get the product dropped off, the faster you could get to making more. can't even see the island now. Oh, there it is. The other ones aren't even popping in. That's the only one close enough. Oh. Look at that. We could even go up there and watch. So it's a blue boat. So we got pictures of Juan on the island. So while that's happening, I'm going to edit down that photo there. So we've got to do it out of server. Let's edit down that photo. And we'll start a case file on it. Keep our eyes and ears open. New report, case file. It's 6-2 anyways. God, do I know how to spell today? I still don't know if I know how to spell. Alright, let me edit those down real quick. Off screen here. If you guys want to just monitor the water for me, and we'll get these photos trimmed down here. And this one. Let's try putting the photos in again. It's not wanting to work. Address. I mean, that could be an address for us. Add record. I may have to go off to my browser to add this case file in, to add the photos to the case file. So let's do this and then we'll take a look at it here in a second. So, police. 10-8. Look up. Actually, would it be in my... Yeah, it's my files. Reports, case file. This one. Ah, yes, here we go. It should work now. Image 2. Attach. And image 3. Attach. We can always update those later on if we have something better. But here's what it looks like now, so you guys can see it. Wrong one. My files. Case file. And there's our photos. Baz Cody, Jim Dean, Juan Perez, and Nova Summer are suspected of running cocaine from the islands to the mainland. I personally staked out 1053 with no eyes as of this typing. Our confidential informant, who is texting me now, made us aware of the above information and provided the attached photos. Baz Cody on suspect information. Baz Cody owns Flywheels, assumed ringleader of the island group. Jim Dean, co-owner of Flywheels and Baz's right-hand man, seems to be the one on the ground. Seems to be the on-the-ground guy inside the state. Juan Perez, active warrant for attempted murder, also wanted for questioning in the disappearance of Craig Johnson's crew. Nova Summer, wanted for questioning in the disappearance of Craig Johnson's crew. Then we have our 3 photos. What is my case file number? It is going to be... Where's my stuff on Baz? case 37050. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Let's see what that message was there. Apparently want to know of our dating. When I asked how they were doing on the island, one said it's a little date night. So use that however. Date night, date night, date night. Okay. Let's go back into our records. One and Nova are dating and use the term date night to refer to making cocaine. I'm just going to leave this file open. Let's keep adding to it as we go. Pull up a trail cam. That's how my uncle got busted. Well, there's no trail cams. He was making the shine. Craig Johnson used to make the shine. You see any headlights off in the distance or anything? You can see the divot on the island. So right there in the dead center of my screen, we would know. Josh wouldn't, but we know that the dead center of the screen there is where the producing area is. This isn't Cayo, Jules. That's not Cayo. It may be obvious, but it's easiest too. And if they're moving product, plus criminals aren't smart. Have them leave a pin? What do you mean a pin? I mean, they could do whatever they want there. It's unjurisdicted. It's international waters. So, I mean, he could tell us they're making drugs on that island. Here's the pictures. Arrest them. We can't do anything. It's not our jurisdiction. It's not a jurisdiction. Nope, there's nothing on Cayo actually. There's Cayo. There's nothing there. No blips or anything. These are all mysterious islands, like I was saying earlier. This way, if I could move my cursor further to the right, it would be about where that light is shining through the, right there somewhere would be this island. I might have seen something for a second. Hang on. Someone needs to take out that rabbit. Seeing something, but I think it's the water quality flashing at me. But I went to try and change it yesterday, and I did not like the difference I got. Look how nice the water looks. I can't reduce that quality. Alright, so what's up, Kyle? How you doing? We don't have any precise evidence yet, other than our pictures. Our other case file is is also, so we've got 2 case files here. This one is more directed at Terry Black and the disappearance of Craig's crew. So, Terry Black, case number 37044. We were actually going to add photos to that one too, so let's go ahead and do that while we're on this stakeout. Let's just check the area really quick. Let's get a picture of that. And I guess picture of that, since it's got the plate on it. So now I'm going to go off screen again and trim those pictures down. And add them to that case file. Save. And open this last one. Save, and then pull the CAD back up on my browser here. We'll add these in. Bada boom. Bada boom. Okay. So now we'll update that case file. And reload it. There we go. Terry Black and crew at Craig's store. Terry Black's vehicles. Another, let's see, Terry Black vehicle plate. Let me pull that back up over here. Let's see if I can get the plate off of it. SXA446. SXA446. SXA446.
Warning, armed, violent, mentally ill, fleeing.
Well, what are the odds of that? They have 2 different vehicles. Both. It's registered to both of them, maybe? Okay, we'll save that. This one I've already got pulled up. Oh my god, it didn't save it. Did it save the other one I did before I retype it all? It did. Okay, so I gotta retype this. Terry Black's crew. Terry Black's vehicles. Terry Black car plate. SXA. Oh, damn it. 446. Save. Now pull it back up. There we go. Alright, there's our case files. Which one is this? Minimize. Minimize. Close. Boom. Okay. We need to move around a little bit and not stand on stuff. Okay, so let's punch the air. Wow. Do not piss off. Do not piss off Josh. He's the new freaking Iron Man, Incredible Hulk. I don't know. Wait, did I hear something? I didn't. I keep hearing things every time I move. What's that? Is that just part of the island? It is, it's rocks. All the damn animals. I want to head back to Flywheels. When we get a second detective, yeah, see, we got that going too. I need to get bandages at some point. Oh, a couple of things for those that are watching right now. Two things of note. One, for members, the first episode of Jack Creature's Loose Ends is out. That is the final Jack Creature investigation. It is out to members only as of this afternoon. I know a handful of you already watched it. Also, being a new month, for the next two people that gift 5 memberships, I will return in kind by gifting 5 of my own. So only the next 2 people to get 5 memberships. And so essentially you'll be gifting 10 memberships for the price of 5. For the next 2 people to do that. Get out of my way. So if that's something you want to do and take advantage of, it's only available for the next 2 people that decide to do it. And with those gifted memberships, that'll be 10 more people that can watch the new episode of the Jack Creature investigation, Jack Creature's Loose Ends, Part 1, which starts resetting up the story. Let me through. Actually, it just reminds me I need to... the locals drive slow everywhere. It's not just in Grapeseed. Unless it's Polito on the highway, then they drive like assholes. Do. It's not... that pulled up in case someone takes me up on the gifted memberships deal. So I can get one possibly through Baz. Although I have not seen the two together. If he's out on Cocaine Island and so are they, they're going to know each other. One way or another, they're going to know each other. Okay, well let's... Doesn't seem to be any activity from Baz's group. We can head down to the city. There is still Postal 60 that has our illegal firearms ring, which is what the Lost are doing. We found that they're not so much into drugs as they are illegal firearms trade. And although the criminals know it's hot, that doesn't mean they won't refrain from trying. I don't know why my browser does that. My browser likes to go to white screen on my YouTube dashboard page. Then I can't see the chat. I'd like to know why it white screens, but whatever. Just get that back up. I can get back to trying to chat with you guys. Kathleen was here last night, but she posted in the Discord about what's going on with her. I don't know how public she wants that stuff out there, so you will have to reach out to her, but she won't be back until this weekend. Ghost Warrior, what's up? Just now seeing you. I have not been looking at the chat much tonight. I can't run a DUI checkpoint. Detectives can't pull people over. And a checkpoint would entail that. Yeah, we're gonna head down to the city. Time to go pick up Drug King El Bazo. Oh, we're hoping we can locate him. Hey, Ghost Warrior, if I'm gonna be a detective, I need an off-road vehicle. I need to be able to go off-road. I'll tell you that right now. Come on. Give me green or give me death.
Hey!
Hey there, Brad.
What's happening?
What's up, man?
How's it going?
Oh, you know, one stakeout to the next, seeing Jack and shit all at the same time. If you want to see what I've been up to, though, if you want to look up case files 37044 and 37050, you'll see what I've been working on these stakeouts.
First one?
37044. Not sure where you would look up case files if they're not your own, though.
In the record ID in the CAD. If you go to record ID when you like search up something. Wait. Are we looking to speak to Baz?
Yes, I would love to talk to him.
Shit.
Why?
I just had him pulled over like 20 minutes ago.
Wait, where was he headed?
He didn't say where he's headed, but
what
he was like,
direction was he?
last saw him going south.
From here?
Yeah, from here.
Well,
Going
you know,
towards the Zero gas station.
honestly, I don't know if, now that I think about it, I don't know if I want to talk to him right now, so...
I mean, if you are looking to talk to him, you could put a warrant for questioning.
Yeah, but I want to
That
get
way it
something
can come up
on
in the
him,
system.
because right now he's just suspected, and I don't think he's
Okay.
going to squeal on himself. So actually, he's better left alone. The only one specifically wanted right now is Juan Perez.
Who is this?
Juan Perez?
Yeah, he tried to kill someone late last night.
Slow down. I don't understand you.
648 emailed me the information on that, and I just kind of put it into my case file.
What was that
So-
second one you gave me as well?
37050. So the first one is more focused, the one you just looked at is more focused on whatever Baz is doing. He's bringing drugs into the state. The second one you're looking at is more about the Craig Johnson crew disappearance and
Yeah.
Well, you know, on
the
second
suspects we have
thought,
there.
I can't
We
really
have
tell you about Epsilon.
we have a confidential informant that's given us some info there. But he's also kind of giving us stuff on Baz too.
Yeah.
But if you run into either a Terry Black or a Miles Bennett, again, kind of like Baz, we still don't have enough to bring him in, but we're working on it. But just keep an eye on him.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
Miles Bennett, I don't think he's necessarily a part of what Terry Black's got going on.
Is the Uber marked okay?
I think he was more of an outsider assisting kind of thing.
Do you know how much I paid for that thing?
Yeah.
For you to just treat it like
Kind
a
of
toy?
treating the Craig Johnson crew as dead right now, either dead or captive somewhere.
Yeah, I heard about that shootout.
Wait, there was a shootout? Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
the one, well, yeah, where they were still around.
Yeah, 439 was involved. She said there was a massive shootout between two gangs, like the Craig Johnson gang and the police and whoever was shooting at him.
That's the last that anyone has spoken to anyone from Craig Johnson's crew, though. We were actually the last ones to see them free, I guess.
Yeah. I reckon he's laying low for a while after all that.
I mean, that's something we considered. And we initially thought that may be the case because that store of his is remaining stocked. But then we located the two people that are keeping it stocked. And they are people that weren't around before. They just kind of knew about the business, and I guess they were like emergency contacts if anything happened to Craig.
Yeah.
For a lack of better terms, I can't say they were specifically emergency contacts, but they didn't show their face until after Craig Johnson and his crew went missing.
You know what started all that kind of thing?
No, what?
Do you know why that happened, like all that shootout and stuff?
We're assuming some sort of gang war disagreement. Craig Johnson's crew, Terry Black was a confidential informant about a month ago, but he just couldn't keep his mouth shut to either side, be it the police or Craig Johnson's crew themselves. So we don't take any information from him anymore, but that cost him a knife in the gut also.
Jesus.
So we imagine this is revenge. Not sure what the other people in that photo have to do with it. Either they're hired guns or other people that have been done wrong by Craig's crew.
Yeah, I was just looking at the pictures. They got one of them on the island as well.
The one on the far left of the picture of them in front of the zero, the guy on the far left, that's Juan Perez. The picture doesn't really show his facial tattoos very well, but he's got, I mean, he might as well just be wearing a hockey mask. His face is like decked out.
Yeah.
The female that I believe is next to him, but the female that's clearly in that picture is Nova Summer. She's not wanted, but she was on scene of that shooting last night. But she was cooperative and released without charge.
Yeah. So there's quite a few cases going on at the minute.
Quite a few what?
A few cases going on at the minute.
Yeah, and those are just the two I've written out. We also have the lost MCs. So if you see anyone wearing the patches...
I was... Yeah.
Now, we were thinking they were a part of the drug trade, but our confidential informant told us, or actually, was it him or was it someone else? It may have been our informant. Someone told us that that they are into arms smuggling, that they don't deal with drugs. At least as of what we know. They have been spotted several times at Postal 60, where the illegal firearms is. We've staked that out several times over the last few days. We've only apprehended one person, and that was where we knew the Lost were involved in that. We didn't realize it was arms trade. We were kind of thinking it was just stocking up firearms to, you know, have like any drug organization would, but they're not a drug organization from what I hear. So that's one case file I don't have written up because I don't have enough on it. It's all right here in my head, you know, it's not much. Although I could at least get something worked up with the suspect names and that. Then we also have if you remember Billy Madison, he's got a cohort of his named Joe. I don't think he's wanted for anything right now, but we've just been trying to keep our eyes out because if we see him, we know meth is probably flowing through the state. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, so Billy Madison has the warrant, right?
he shouldn't have a warrant out. He's in
He's
the
got
federal
3 active
penitentiary.
warrants.
I believe that was 439's case. We may ask her next time we talk to her because he's in the federal penitentiary right now, so those should be closed out, or he's serving 1,000 months out in Liberty City.
Yeah, these were for the last month.
I saw one of them, and it was definitely before his apprehension. I think he turned himself in and became informant. So I don't know why they would leave those open. Maybe it's just a clerical thing. But he's not going to be around anytime soon.
So when he was arrested, it was on the 5th of the 3rd. and then those warrants went live. Let me go through the dates on each one. 5th of the 11th, 5th of 12th, and then 5th of the 17th.
And he had to have been arrested. If it wasn't the 17th, it was right after.
Yeah.
'Cause it's been 2 or 3 weeks. I wouldn't worry
honestly,
too
there's
much
a lot
about
of,
him. Like I said, they've kind of fallen to the back burner. I don't think any of Craig's crew has wants. We just need to ensure that they are still breathing. Because we did have 2 missing persons reports filed on, one on Craig and one on Travis Tumble.
Yeah, I have a warrant now for Travis Tumble, I think.
Is it still active, really?
Yeah, I put a warrant out because he went out racing and fled from me.
Armed, violent, bleeding.
Okay. Well, he was in our custody with a warrant then. Because the last time...
Are you serious?
Well, I mean, we had him in protective custody. I wasn't on duty that night, but when all that shooting out was going on, he was in
I think that was
custody.
afterwards. I think that was afterwards.
How long afterwards? What's the date on that warrant?
5th or 28th.
28th.
So, what, 4 or 5 days ago?
Travis Tumble.
Yeah, Travis Tumble. It's got a warrant. I was the one who put it out.
He's been missing since the Friday before last, so that's 5 days after? Did you
I
actually talk to him?
Yeah, I pulled him over because of spinning, and then I caught him racing, and then he fled.
And you confirmed his identity? Because here's another thing is, we've got Craig Johnson's ID.
Oh, so do I. I never gave it back to him.
No, I'm saying the confidential informant gave us one of Craig Johnson's IDs, and he said, this to me tells me he's dead, that there was a hit on him, and this was proof that he's dead.
Ah.
So, are you sure you pulled over Travis Tumble, or
100%.
is he missing and someone... Okay.
Because he gave me his ID and everything, and I ran it up. I'm pretty sure I gave him a citation. Let me have a look.
How could that be? So where would Travis be? I mean, that is the only sign of any of them being alive. But what I was getting at was maybe someone just passed over his ID and tried to get away with it, you know? Because you could have had either Terry Black or Miles Bennett.
Yeah, no, it definitely was Travis Tumble.
Okay.
He gave him his ID, I ran it, and then he ran from me the next stop, and I got warrant out for him.
That's weird. So that pushes the timeline up 5 days. Because Brian, when he came in, his brother Brian Tumble, and reported him missing on Friday night. So 2 days after you saw Travis, he said he hadn't spoke to Travis since the Friday prior.
I can promise you, I've never been to
Yeah, because I arrested Brian Tumble. When was it? 3 days ago.
Yes, yeah, and that was when he was in the Alamo Sea, and you guys had to pull him out. Yeah. Okay, well, at least some things to mull over. Feel free to share any of that with the others when they come on duty.
Yeah, if you got any stings going tonight, I'll happily join them.
We're hoping to, if I can lock down, and that's why you tell me that Baz is out and about.
He's 100% out and about.
I was staking out the flywheels that he owns, and I was staking out his a possible location for where they're delivering the goods. 766 is going to be on with me later, and we're going to probably split duties a little bit on that. But we're going to try and keep eyes on Baz, and if we can catch him moving drugs, we'll probably set up a sting.
Well, I mean, afterwards we can, after the world resets, we could probably go up and stake it out if you want to.
Yeah, it's up in the county though, so I mean, I guess if you're the only officer, it doesn't matter what the jurisdiction is, right?
No.
So yeah, let's I guess let's get in our positions for the big blink, and then we'll figure it out on the other side.
All right. Yeah, just message me if you need anything.
Sounds good.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
Shit, man! I ain't doing this. What the hell?
Nothing wrong with being obnoxious as possible.
I was gonna say, do you think you were noticed?
Well, that one guy wanted to get out of my way. He got mad at me. Like, well, follow the lights. Get out of the way.
All right. Well, once the when we blink, once the world blinks.
Sounds good. All right. Well, let's prepare for the blink. Looks like we may have a sting tonight, possibly, especially if Baz is out and lurking already. Then we need to get back out to the county. The fact that he went south, though, why would he be going south? That is curious to me. That is very curious to me. That is Terry Black. That's good to know. So Terry Black is out and about. Well. So this will be a good opportunity for me to use the restroom before, hang on a second here. Let me pull up something from last night. Maybe one of our interrogations. There we go. Can I help you, sir?
No.
Terry Black for sure. Definitely Terry Black. Where is... Okay, come on, where is that? There it is. Here we go, and I'll be right back in a few minutes when the blink ends.
I cannot come through. Maybe you can, Mr. Caden. Try to go through that cell door. Okay, well, I can't. Okay, there we go. Okay. You may want to just discuss with it in there. He is currently
New
uncompliant.
subscriber. Thank you.
I think he's cuffed off.
Nope.
Take him off.
Come on.
We will when the when it's all locked up. All right. Turn around, Mr. Caden. I'll get you uncuffed.
Oh, what's up, Jay? I guess we were for a minute while I pulled this up.
Be aggravated assault now added to your charge, Mr. Caden.
Whatever.
Okay.
Someone's a little angry.
Yeah.
All right, Mr.
Shut up,
Chatterton.
won't you step in here?
You
What do
been
you
read
want,
your
old
rights,
man?
sir?
No.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
There.
I just need a yes or a no from you, sir.
No.
Okay. Would you like me to read them to you again?
Fine, yes, I understand, loser.
Okay. So, what are these drugs about here that you've got on you?
Don't you worry about it.
Well, I'm very worried about them. Where are you getting them from?
Found them in the trash dumpster.
Oh, which trash dumpster?
Your mom's.
Okay, that's a good spot to find them. Public property.
Yeah, she's out in the public a lot.
That's what I hear. So, you don't have an exact location as to what dumpster that you might have found those in?
I'm not telling you crap, old man.
So, no one was leaving them in the dumpster for you?
No, I found them.
Okay. Do you know Baz Cody or Jim Dean?
Well, everybody knows Baz. He normally runs one of the gas stations, but I don't know the other guy.
Might be known as Jimbo?
Jimbo? No, I have no idea who the hell you're talking about.
Okay. Have you seen Mr. Cody today?
No, I haven't seen him for a long time.
Okay, sorry, Tex, I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. He's gonna be, he's already fined. You're gonna get $20,000 in fines,
What?
aggravated assault, destruction of private property. Oh, it's, sorry. Oh, let me off. So I'll let you have him. We're probably just gonna give him 20 months on that one.
Years.
20 months?
Yeah, well, you hit me, sir. Twice.
Yeah, I'll find you.
All right, I will.
I
Oh,
got your name.
is that a threat?
You heard
Should I
me.
add threat to on there, sir? Okay.
Good,
20,
that's
25
All
months?
right.
Yeah, add them all up.
All right. See you guys.
I'll find you, loser.
Okay.
More threats, more time.
Yeah, add it up, loser. You shut up. Won't you step in here?
I'm gonna give him the Billy Madison sentence.
Oh, yeah. No, that's too nice. That's club fed.
Here, Liberty City's nice this time of year. Seem to be headed down that path, Mr. Chatterton.
What? No, I found him. I told you, idiot.
You just found him. Random trash can, huh? And no
Yeah.
prior knowledge of it being in there.
No, I had no knowledge. I was searching dumpsters.
And you ended up with that much on you, huh?
What, like 10 or whatever?
I mean, yeah, that's quite a bit.
I have no idea. I just found whatever was in there and took it. I don't know whose it was, and I don't care.
I saw you on your bicycle earlier. Where were you going to and from?
Well, I'm riding around because you jackwagons took my car.
I didn't take anything.
Well, you count because you're cop.
We're not a hive mentality here or anything. You can't blame one person for the actions of another.
I blame all of you for the stupid troopers' action.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure your bike has been seized now, too, so maybe down to pogo stick for you.
Oh, is that right, smartass?
A little bit of fun with Caden last night. Well, we are back into the server now. After the restart. Last location, there we go. Just a reminder, the Jack Creature Loose End story is up for members only as of this afternoon. The timing is impeccable. It's like nothing ever happened.
Alright.
Although I am about to drop a Silverado on your head.
Do it.
Aww.
You were saying. I knew that was gonna happen.
Meet me up on the 4. I'll have you, drop down to the next level, and we'll actually get it to drop on you.
Wait, you wanna go?
We'll go up on the 4. Actually, it's at the 5 where it curves and there's that break in the meat of the
You got a
concrete
post?
there.
Nah, I still don't know my highways properly.
It's the north and south highway in front of us. Several blocks.
Okay, where it curves.
Yeah, there's a little break in the concrete there. If you want to just land on that road beneath and just wait for me.
Okay.
Okay, see you there.
I'm gonna follow you there. 'Cause I still don't know
Oh, I
what
was
I'm
totally joking, but
Oh, for fuck's sake.
but now that I know Baz is out, I'm gonna head back up to the county. I'm curious where he was going southbound from. You said from where you were?
Yeah, you can go to the south from Strawberry.
Where would he be going? Unless he's going to mess with Craig's store again. He's got to
mean,
go
if
back
you
to
want me to
flywheels at some point.
If you want me to stake out somewhere, just let me know and I'll do it.
If you wanted to stake out flywheels, I could actually show you a good spot or two.
Yeah.
That's Terry Black, by the way.
Do we need him?
I mean, I'm not gonna. Come on.
I mean, come on. If he wants to choose there, you can choose there. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna do that.
And no, I'm joking. All right. Well, so I'll be off flywheels. Yeah. Do you want me to move it down to tackle one?
Yeah, just to make it all prim and proper. There is. I could follow you out there and show you where that big rock is that I've been using.
Yeah, I'm just gonna listen on the main radio and just stay in tackle one then.
So you want me to go? Wait, where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Oh,
Stay in
you're
tack
going to
one and
observe the
I'll-
main radio. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, yeah. If you want to meet me up at Flywheels, and then I actually up at Nowhere Road, the little
Yeah.
circle road there. That's probably a little more sneaky of a spot.
I'll mark myself 10-6 and then I'll meet you up there.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, that interview with Caden was fun. I need to go back and see if he was live and watch that. I had all the time, not all the time in the world last night, but I had a lot more time last night. Close enough. 847-451 direct.
Go 347.
Now, just so you know, just to remind you, we're not trying to apprehend him. I just want to catch him in the act if we can see him, you know, making a deal, putting stuff into his trunk.
10-4.
Since we can't physically, with our eyes, see the drugs, I think that would be enough for PC to search within the confines of our reality.
10-4, show me en route.
Be on it to half. Okay, not too long. Who was live last night? You said she. I was referring to Glenn. It was 5 days ago, Jason, so you did hear that. Because that's interesting. That Craig guy. That Craig guy hasn't been spotted. There's no way he could have been spotted. We know that. Can't see to my right. Darn palm trees. Jerk. Okay, seriously. There's enough of a dotted line there. What about the radio? Just waiting for Alfie to get here. Officer Kim. Yeah, I know Officer Kim was on last night. But I was talking about Glenn. Her and I barely ran into each other last night. It was just briefly a couple of times. I want to figure out how to... Alright, so there's a couple of spots here depending on whether you're wanting to be more low-key or if you're wanting to get a closer look possibly for plates. I'll show you where those are. The one that's, you know, you get closer to look for plates is a little higher risk, although you are in darker clothing, so...
Yeah.
With me, I have to kind of be a little further back in this shirt.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, the locker combination... Oh!
Ow!
We good?
I'm good.
For whatever reason, the locker combination on our other outfits doesn't like me, so... So this rock to our right, there's a couple of rocks you could hide behind and still see things coming and going.
I was looking for my binoculars if I had any.
Oh, do you?
No. I can use my phone.
Oh yeah, I guess you get pictures that way. Binoculars are pretty nice, so I think they're a little more effective, but yeah, if you're trying to get plates and that.
Yeah.
I answered that already, Jax. How many times you want me to answer it? I had Taco Bell, and I'm not exactly happy with myself about it. We are walking the wrong way. How about that?
I was wondering where you was going.
I was just walking what I deemed as straight. Okay, so it's this rock face straight ahead here.
Okay.
As you can see, it's pretty close, especially in the daytime. But
Yeah.
we were able to actually identify plates from there where, as I said, further back at the big rock face, you're not getting plates. You'll be able to make a decent physical ID.
So if he does turn up, are we going to him, after him, detaining
No.
him?
No, I want to see him committing a crime. I want to see him moving drugs. And
Okay.
that was kind of what I was saying on the radio. Like, we can't actually see things in people's hands.
Yeah.
But if he's fiddling with his trunk or going from one trunk to another, I think that's probably going to have to suffice.
Mm-hmm.
But don't go up the rock face, but there's some bushes over here. And realistically, if you... I don't know how it works with your phone, but with your binoculars, if you line yourself up just below the line of sight, like right here, the binoculars will still get it for you. Like, I would need to be just a pinch closer. And then you see the rock face over there, the tallest of the three rocks that are in front of it, you can get a perfect lineup without really exposing yourself.
Yeah.
So whatever fits your fancy more.
I mean, he is pretty good spot, but I don't know if I'm too exposed or...
I feel like you would be. You want me to go get gas and let you know
Yeah,
what
why
it looks
not?
like?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a minute. I need to get my car washed. Need to go break a headlight so I can go get it repaired so my car can open my truck. Okay, no slow pokes. A47451 Director, are you still in that spot?
Can you not see me?
Negative?
I'm literally in a bush, like, to the right of that position. I was just there. You look past me. I don't know if... yeah, but I can see you looking for the binoculars. I'm right behind the tree. That's
Yeah, I
kind
s-
of like towards the position.
I saw you, but there is no way the naked eye is going to see you. I mean, I am trying to see you, and, like, I think I can tell where you are only because I know where you are now. If that bush is showing things clear, you are good to go.
Except for the only thing is, if he was to enter the front of the garage, the tree is like blocking the side entrances. If you could get an eye on that, then I think we'd be good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, because that would probably be where they're loading and unloading, is either in the garage or right here. This is where we saw them last night. Are you wanting me to stake out here with you, or did you want me to go to my suspected boat landing site?
I mean, if you want to head over there, I'll just keep eyes here. If I see him, I'll radio over.
I mean, I could stay here. What are the odds that he comes here versus anywhere else? I really wish our other detective was on. That would certainly solve this. We'll just stay here. That way we're together. I'll go to that
Painful.
big rock face that I was talking about. I'm actually quite surprised how the zooming over, he's just standing there with his phone like a creep. I may be early, but you're late, Sheriff. That's what's up. 451 in position. I actually still do not see you. Are you in the same spot?
10-4.
Let me try my binoculars.
847. Where are you? I'm trying to find you.
As of right now, you're 6 o'clock. Up at the tall rock face here, I'm at the bottom of it.
That's 10-4. I see your bald head shining through.
But it's not going to be anywhere obvious from flywheels, I imagine.
Oh no! If I was to zoom out with my camera, I could not see you at all.
See, that's what was happening with you, but from my perspective right here, it looks like you're right next to the road and just like, hello, look at me. But I could not see you. Naked eye would not pick you up from flywheels.
847. If I do get caught, I need to think of my excuse. So just give me a minute.
The way you're holding that phone, I don't know that there's a suitable one.
847. I can just say I was taking a picture of the mountain in the background. It looks so nice.
I'm sure they'll buy that for about 0.2 seconds. So one vehicle I know that we're looking for is a black van. It is registered to Jim Dean. It was being driven by our confidential informant's partner.
10-4. I don't know if you knew as was riding today. He was riding a black motorcycle.
Oh, that's a new one, 10-4.
If was 70, a black motorbike, well, a red motorbike just went past. I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah, 10-4, I was watching it. I don't recognize the occupant, but he was going a little faster than I could keep up with. He went all the way down to either Marina or Chola and took a right. Possibly a fisherman going to that fish market thing over there. So, oh shit. Yeah, the fish thing is still here. Oh, it's impound. Yeah. It's a role reversal. He's recording the he's recording the sieves. I mean, realistically, if you think about it, it was the cops that did it first. They were running all the surveillance equipment on the sting operations back in like the 60s, 70s, 80s. Too bad there wasn't tracking devices we could utilize. Not yet, at least. He owns the gas station part of it, right? Property flywheels. Or is it the actual garage that we haven't found inside there? Seems to be there with the gas station, so I'm gonna say that it's a gas station. Oh, what the hell? Looks like a local. It's that same car. I want to get more information on where their drop site is. Because it could be any dock in the state. We were just assuming that one. Which we can go back to later. But flywheels, we know he owns and he's got to maintain it. Damn. Hope y'all love a good stakeout. There is, but that's a lot of boating. I don't know that they would go that far. That, and can you actually make it through the Cassidy Creek without destroying your boat? That would be another question of mine. I think they're going to drop somewhere from the ocean itself. Boater. I wonder how obvious I would be. Let's try this here. Don't you... oh, ow. Ow. Hmm. Oh, come on. There's an easier way up this thing. I was thinking if I got over here. P47451 direct.
Yeah, 347.
Try to locate me now. I actually don't see you anymore. Oh, now I do, just barely. There's a tree obstructing my view of you.
347 is going to be I have a tree obstructing a certain part, but I can't see you at all.
Look at the top of the rock face I was standing under.
Ah, the tree was obstructed it. That's brilliant.
Is, now look with the naked eye. How obvious would I be from your location?
Not at all obvious. You're just like a little blip.
10-4. Hey, don't you worry about what we're doing, Lexi, alright? Don't you worry about this at all. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. A47451. So this gives me a little bit of a better view. I can see Sandy Shores better. Obviously the rock is obstructing me looking past the airport, basically on panorama.
Temple.
I can see everything in Sandy from here. There's that catch and release place. Food truck. More tacos. Attack a taco. And don't you worry about any case files I may have typed up today, too, Lexi. None of it concerns you or any of your characters at all. He's so close, but he can't be seen. That's crazy. It's just crazy to me. The sooner Nova gets on, the sooner we can get it over with. 51 likes tonight. Thank everyone for hitting the like button. Last check, we were up 1 new subscriber. Looks like it's going to be 0 new subscribers now. Apparently the new subscriber did not like stakeout work. Seven, that's your cue. Seven 664 500.
766.
You 10-8 or still getting together?
Still getting ready, but I can be 10-8 in about a minute if you need me.
Yeah, 10-4 if you want to just head up to Flywheels. Well, actually, Nowhere Road.
Copy that. Nowhere Road. What cross street?
Cat Call. I mean, Nowhere Road's literally a cul-de-sac.
Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. I'll see you there in about 10 minutes or less.
Just let us know when you show up.
Copy that.
847. I just had a 911 call and I'm the only one that's able to take it, so I'm just gonna head down there, break off from this real quick, and go take that.
Yeah, no worries. That's why I was calling him out here.
10-4. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, if you can make it back, great. Looks like you may be getting another one on soon.
10-4. I'll let you know. I'm gonna switch back.
10-4. That scare you guys? Nova did nothing. Okay. Well, we'll see what the case files and the evidence have to say. Oh, get readjusted here. Someday I'll buy a new chair. Ooh, we can actually almost see people getting their vehicles from the garage, too. But if I can see locals, I'll definitely see civs from here. hell is... Oh. Oh, that's him taking off. Well, if you want to, in the meantime, while waiting for us to get something from our stakeout, if you want to see what's going on with Cripsy and his, whatever call he's got going on, he is live. And you can find his channel right here. Go let him know that Derailed said hi and see what he's up to. Sure. The John Candy one. Sure. 766-451 direct.
766.
Are you still at the station by chance?
I am at Mission Row.
Would you mind grabbing me a handful of bandages? I'm good. I just used my last one last night and forgot to grab them.
Yeah, I'll get you bud.
Thank you. Yeah, need the steak for the stakeout. Absolutely. What's up, JT? I love the invisible train that just honks all the time. Come on, Baz. Well, since it's nighttime, I could probably move a little closer. It's about to be nighttime. Oh, they're getting busy. They are getting busy. That's his doorbell. Oh, and just so you know, Lexi, we've checked. You can't see us when we do this. Not with the naked eye. Just a little closer. I mean, maybe I just walk right up to the rock face. It's just fixing to be nighttime. Hello there, Joseph. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That sun's gonna set. We will be so incognito out here. Yeah, buddy. Still can't see down to the yellow jack. No caller ID. This Fleetwood.
Hey, I just got down to 205 and I see Baz currently.
205, okay. What's he doing?
He's going west on Vespucci Boulevard. He's on a bicycle.
10-4, I'll head that way.
Just came out of the bank and he's left.
Say again?
Okay, yeah, 10-4, I'll head that way, or I'll have 766 go that way.
Alright, thank you.
Thanks, bye. Sorry, I accidentally hit the button. When you leave, can you actually go down Vespucci? I'm looking, are you familiar with Baz Cody?
Not particularly, but happy to get familiar real fast if I want to check the cat out.
Yeah, he was seen going westbound on Vespucci. I'm actually staking out his place of business. What I'm wanting to do is monitor his movements. Do not encounter him. Do everything you can to stay anonymous, you know, out of sight. I just want to be able to catch him in a crime, a high crime like moving drugs.
Copy that.
He's known to be working out on the islands, so if you can find him possibly getting a boat or leaving in a boat, would give me an idea of maybe a dock location he has, because I'm willing to stake out docks also tonight.
Okay, copy that.
But yeah, he was westbound Vespucci. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know where he was going from there. 847 was on a traffic stop and saw him. Ghost Warrior, I can't because the last ringtone I had was getting flagged by YouTube, so I tried to pick one that's less music-y. Oh yeah, look at, there's no seeing me. Look at how far away that is. I can't see anyone there from here. They're not going to be able to see me, not through those trees and brush and everything. Forget about it. Unless someone's watching me from behind. Yeah, again, where we were, yeah, see, there's no seeing that. We can't even see that person hardly. Or their police dog. There we go. It's a K9 unit out with a civilian. That's great. He is. He's got flags for armed. Got quite a few cops on now. He can drive a car or he was a house? Not sure what that means. He can drive a car, but if he's on a bicycle, it means his car was probably impounded at some point. What's up, Ludwiga? Also, shout out to you for the new logo on the thumbnail. There it is right there. It says OCRP Life now. So you guys can distinguish by the thumbnail what you're watching. Well, Baz may not be here, but Jim could show up at any time. We know that them two...
Which way you want me headed on, Vespucci?
Just westbound from the station. Look for a guy in a black shirt, red ball cap, glasses. If you didn't check the cat already, riding a bicycle.
Oh, riding a bicycle. Okay.
Yeah, 10-4. Maybe check towards docks and piers if you don't encounter him.
Okay, I just passed where that traffic stop was.
Yeah, that's where it was called in from, and he was westbound on Vespucci, but obviously no eyes after that.
Okay, you want me to run over by the docks, run over by the piers for you?
Yeah, just take Vespucci all the way down on a whim that maybe they'd stay on Vespucci. And, I mean, from there if you want to, but I think the time lapse is too long at this point.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I mean, he could drive to his house. But Baz's house is right here, so it'd be a hell of a drive for him to do so. But we could check it out at some point. But yeah, we saw Jim here yesterday. We know Juan and Nova at least know them. Now, if they know them enough to be coming to Flywheels and working with them, we're still working on that information. Oh. Would help if I did that, huh? But here's our case files if you want to see them, Lexi. And all the information on them. That's the case file on the drug running. And then we have the case file from the Craig Johnson disappearance. Craig Johnson and Travis Tumble disappearance. Oh, good old innocent Jim. Yes, I know. I'm sure he is. So there's our case files. So, yeah. Jim is definitely sus. So is Baz. So is Nova. So is Juan. Hey, whether the information's right or wrong, we're going to work with it, you know. We got a Blaine County unit going. Who is that?
You know, I didn't see you in CAD when I looked at the live map. I'm not sure if that's deliberate or not.
I just got in there. I was on duty before the blink and forgot.
Copy that.
So if it was in the last 2 minutes, then we got a problem.
No, it was about 10 minutes ago.
Speaking of CAD, I do have 2 case files. Whenever you get a chance to take them down, let me know.
I'm ready to copy.
First one is 37044. That is going to be in relation to the Terry Black investigation and the disappearance of the Craig Johnson crew.
Three 37044.
And then 37050 is going to be in relation to Baz Cody and his drug smuggling ring into the state.
Three 37050.
10-4. Yeah, if you have no eyes, if you just want to head to Nowhere Road, I can meet you when you get here.
Okay, well I'll head that way. I made it over to Little Seoul. I haven't made it to the docks yet, but I don't mind popping by the docks. I'm only a couple blocks if you want me to take a look.
Yeah, when in Rome.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Joshua. Just remembering some of these little details.
Warning, armed, warrant, armed, violent, fleeing. Warning, warrant.
Warrant? Wait a minute, what? Pillbox in regards to the shooting Mr. Miles Bennett. Stated to myself that she took Mr. Bennett's car and repaired it for him after he was shot and then returned to him. Ms. Summers is wanted for questioning in regards to the attempted murder of Mr. Miles Bennett by suspected shooter Juan Perez. Okay, so... They're watching this hardcore, aren't they? Like myself. Might as well make some bad and worse characters. The worse, the better. That way we got people to capture. We'll give this a few more. We'll wait for Booch to get here and see what he wants to do. Slide or die. Slide or die, fools. That's what happens when you're on a sting operation for too long. You start making noises. Makes me think of the old game Skate or Die back in the 90s. When I hear that, Skate or Die. Probably change locations here in a minute. I really want to find where their drop location is. Don't worry about it. if he's down in the city doing business, he may not even come up here for a while. He's obviously not moving drugs in from out of state at the moment. He's riding around on a bike. So should we maybe... Should we head to the city, you think? I don't know. What do you guys think? 766-451 direct.
66.
I was just thinking, if he's on a bike, we've spotted him twice in the city on a bicycle in the last hour. What are the odds that he's even coming back up here anytime soon?
Very slim. I am just approaching right now. If you wanted to talk face to face.
10-4, I'll be over. Losing nighttime anyways.
Yeah.
I heard about it, but I never really watched King of the Hill, so I wouldn't even know what character he played. What's the MC place in the city? MC. The motorcycle club? I don't think Baz would be there. He's on a bicycle. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Hey.
Hey, what up?
Yeah, so I've been watching this place, and I've been watching the little docks there at 1053, because that's from our intel, that's the closest location to Cocaine Island. So, and I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen a soul. I saw one guy driving a motorcycle into Sandy Shores, and did not look familiar at all. So, I feel like maybe the city's going to be a better bet at the moment.
Well, you know what I know about. I mean, I just have a friend with a boat, but what I know is that a lot of times you got to go in and out of that boat dock by the helicopters.
Right, but I think that's going to fall under the same lines as setting up in Grapeseed at the entrance to the weed farm. I think it's going to fall under those same lines.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. That kind of does yeah.
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay. And also, how do you know just because someone has a boat kind of thing? So.
Yeah, you can own a boat. There's nothing wrong with it. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the bike thing's interesting. You know, you got to wonder on that. Just I didn't even know I didn't even know that people knew how to ride bikes here in this world.
It's a newer thing. They just started selling them. But
training wheels on them.
We arrested Caden Chatterton last night, and he was caught on a bicycle. So I have a feeling these people are either running out of money or trying to be low key or something.
Running out of money sounds unlikely given the industry, but that would be
right. But they're also getting fined to high hell.
Oh, yeah, that would get you.
Yeah. Like Caden was a $20,000 fine last night. That's not exactly a small hit.
Well, and I know that officers arrested him after a long pursuit last week, I think on Friday.
So they might be chipping away at his money.
Yeah, that'd be a great way to fight this thing. Is from the pocketbook. Yeah,
for sure. I mean, it's going to make them more desperate to sell, and also make us more desperate to catch them.
Yeah, but you know, desperation breeds mistakes. They might get desperate and do something stupid.
I'm not sure how much you read into that case file. I may have forgotten to put it in there, but no, I think I typed it. But there were 70 kilos that Baz is known to be sitting on as of last night.
Yeah, well, I know when Terry Black's crew took out that other crew, I know that put a dent in the market for sure.
Yeah, and our intel also says Baz is pissed about that. He's actually pissed at Craig's crew. Because he thinks they've gone AWOL on him.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, it sounds like from our informant, it sounds like he's paranoid.
Yeah, well, I
not
don't
trust
blame
anyone around him.
Yeah, can't really. Can't. Well, man.
So, let's try and get eyes on one of them. Maybe going back to the city is the best bet because Caden was caught in the city on a bicycle. Baz is in the city on a bicycle. And, yeah, that's what I got. So, I don't know, let's maybe just kind of circle around the city, check some of the hot spots. Oh, thank you.
Hey, you got it.
And go from there,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, good call. I think, yeah, go to the city. Where do you think? Where do you think? Good spot. What, you know, how we should split this up?
It seems like the square has Legion Square and the surrounding area has been a hotbed. Also, I believe Baz used to be a fisherman. So there's
Okay,
that.
maybe I'll take 68 to the 1. I'll head down to the Vespucci Pierce, loop past the boat docks, kind of loop past all that, and then head into the square on San Andreas that way.
Okay. When I can head down to 13, just take the obvious route, get an early start down there.
Yeah.
Cool.
That sounds good. Also, you might want to wash your truck.
The only way to do that is to repair it, and I haven't damaged it yet, so don't plan on it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Look at this, we're caught. They got us. They got us.
Oh, it's this guy. He figured I'd be here, I'm sure.
No loitering.
What are you going to do about it?
Write you a fake ticket.
You caught me. You caught me, Sheriff. Sheriff, deputy.
Yeah.
You
Sheriff,
caught the
Sheriff
tater.
Master.
Yeah, I bet. Alright. You want me to just hang around the area?
Is that you stalking flywheels earlier?
No, that was another explorer.
Okay. Yeah, we were actually going to head back to the city, so if you wanted to check some of the spots we were discussing out here in the county. Also, 1053. I want to stake that out a little more tonight, because I think that is a possible drop spot.
1053, where's that?
Catfish View.
Oh, okay.
I was
I think
observing
it's
it
the
from 1052.
Okay, the lighthouse there in Grapeseed?
No, past the lighthouse.
Oh.
Where they've got that, if you look at your map, there's that little Sea-Doo looking icon. Right there, and I've been watching from 1052 at that house up on the hill.
There's two icons. There's one just by Roxwood, and there's the one over there. That you...
Well, yeah, the one on Catfish View is what I'm talking about. I'm
alright.
just doing swoops through. I'm not expecting you to like stake out or anything, but just, you know, some spots that I've been wanting to keep an eye on, but just two of us tonight.
Okay, I got just only two. Well, I'm
Well, so
around
far
if
at
you need it.
least. I guess we could leave the TAC channel.
Yeah, probably. I just found you in the radio and just stayed wherever you were at.
Yeah, 847 was trying to help me out here with flywheels, but you know. Then he started getting 911s.
Oh, yeah.
He's a city cop.
Yeah, that was how we were able to get him up here, call it a sting, which it kind of was. We were trying to observe Baz.
Don't bring the city cops up here. Their
Well,
uniforms
maybe
stand out.
then maybe you county cops need to clock in earlier.
Yeah, I could at least hide in a bush better than him.
I bet you
What,
can.
did you see him in the bush? Oh, well then he must have hid pretty
That's why
well.
I said I bet because I'm wearing this green uniform.
He was
I
in
can
a
barely see you.
Yeah.
he was in a darker uniform than you.
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
You clip those fingernails.
Hey, hey,
Stop
hey.
biting them. That's why they look like that.
Okay. Hold on. Well, I guess I can check out the lighthouse in Grapeseed. That might be a possible spot.
Is your badge actually a badge, or is it just extra fabric on your shirt?
It's fabric, okay? I don't have to take this crap from you.
Yeah, that doesn't look very metallic.
I don't see the red light on your body cam flashing.
Is it supposed to be?
No.
Oh. I don't even think it's working tonight.
Mine is. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, if the dispatcher, but the badge on your head actually shines.
Okay. You want to shine it for me?
No, because it's already shining.
Okay, quarter.
What does this look like here?
Aren't you from
Other
that
than
area?
harassment from the county cops.
Aren't you from that area? You got gray hair.
What area?
That era.
Oh, era.
The shoe shine era.
What, people don't shine their shoes now? Shine my shoes before I clocked in.
Okay.
It's like you could use a good shoe shine, though, I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah. You might be out of uniform.
Ours are like blinding people. Look at this.
Yeah, not very
Yeah.
stealthy, but boy, they look good.
Right. Mine's matte black, so I can at least hide, so.
Oh, if your shoes are the thing giving you away, you are way too close.
Oh, yeah.
Well, depends on how good
We're not
someone's
asking you
eyesight
to
is.
stake out from the pumps, okay?
Yeah. Well. Alrighty. Well, I'll go take a peek around Grapeseed, see what I can see.
Yeah, if you see or hear anything, just let us know.
Alright.
Alright, we'll
I'll
see you.
talk to you later.
To the city! Alright, see you, Nina. Have a good one. Ooh, hello, bicyclists. Thought about taking the 15. Just another reminder to everybody, there is the new Jack Creature video for members only currently. It'll be released here in a couple of weeks. And then we also have the next 2 people to gift out 5 gifted memberships. I will gift 5 of my own. So if you gift 5, then you'll pay for 5 and get 10 gifted memberships, basically. 5 free memberships. For the next 2 people who give 5 memberships. date on the steak? Well, I can't leave to make it myself. Oh, stake out. We're not staking out right now. That's what's up with it. Can't stake out when you're driving. Nothing sketchy about driving down the highway. It's not fair to call a vehicle sketchy because it's obviously a civ. Especially in the live server. Because just existing in the live server does not make you a criminal immediately. Limo tent? What does that have to do with anything? Anyone we're interested in. What's up, Aaron? I mean, okay, you may be hiding, but it's not illegal. And I couldn't pull him over anyway, so. Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. Bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Do a quick check of Craig's inventory. See if people have been keeping up on it or not. Starting to run a little low. Inventory's dwindled a bit.
Right on.
Right on. Absolutely. Oh, I'll give you that. Yeah, for sure. A new subscriber in. Welcome into the new subscriber. Shout you out here in a bit when I've got a chance to stop and look. New subscriber is Hockey AMD. Welcome in, Hockey. Thank you for subscribing. It's 3 new subscribers tonight. Welcome in. 65 likes so far. What's up, Tim? How's it going?
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you
Hey, boo. Hi, boo.
What's your birthday?
Bicycle, bicycle. Discount Depot.
Watch out, clumsy motherfucker.
Excuse me. What could he be up to? I feel like sometimes the locals look more varied. I don't know.
Need to do level detectives.
451, go ahead.
451, can I have you meet me at Pillbox? I currently have an investigation for an attempted murder and armed robbery.
10-4, show me 97 at upper.
Be there in a sec.
451, you want me over there?
Yeah, might as well. Let's see what's up.
I'll head over here. I didn't see anything over here, so I'll head that way.
I guess you're just gonna block all the parking spots, like for real. Yeah, this isn't for loitering, people.
Yeah, right in all the parking spots.
Sorry. Looking for Baz Cody. He was last seen on a bike.
Okay.
Don't stop him unless you need to, though. I don't let him know detectives are looking for him. It's, we're trying to watch him.
Yeah. Police. Oh, shit. That car across the street's the thing I'm looking for.
You got a car across the street you're looking for?
Yeah, that white Malibu over there.
Okay. Who's
So
that?
there's a victim inside, Reese Raven. I don't know if you ever met her.
Heard the name.
She got a phone call for that she won 500 grand and to meet up in Harmony to get a ride to go collect the prize.
Okay.
And that well, white Malibu at least picked her up and drove down here to Legion Square. The suspect told her to walk to the middle to collect her prize, but while she was walking, pulled out a gun and shot Reese in the back.
Did you get any shell casings?
847 got shell casings and they came back to nothing.
Oh, great. You may double check. You can't just run it through the thing and check. You have to actually go to the bookcase and look again. You may let them know that.
Yeah, and let them know. But
They're
this
welcome. You guys
happened-
are welcome to call us for that stuff too.
Oh, I seen you in TAC 1 when it happened, so.
Oh yeah, we forgot we were there.
Okay. Well, I think Miss Raven, she just called 911 just to ask for detectives, or that's why I got you out here.
Okay.
But she's just in the waiting room, back
Okay.
around the corner.
So what's the white car about?
That's the car that drove her to Legion Square, and the driver shot her.
All right, well I'll let you call that out and deal with that. We'll go talk to her.
Yeah. I already got a statement from her.
Oh,
and
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the parking lot.
That's what you get for loitering.
Yeah, I already got a statement. I got a bolo. I think the call's still open.
Okay.
Possibly.
I mean, if that's your bolo, then don't you need to go get it?
Yeah, it's still sitting there, but I was just letting you guys know.
Oh, okay. No worries. All right, we'll go talk to her.
Yeah. There.
Hey, ma'am, if you weren't loitering, that wouldn't have happened. We told you to move. Jesus.
Okay, man, we're LSPD.
That's okay. We're LSPD. Good.
That's about right.
Get the flowers. Yeah. Ow. Here, I need you to just accept them. Just accept them. Just accept them. Just accept them. You have to accept the flowers, okay? You have to accept them. You have to accept the flowers.
Hello?
Help, it's her. It's her. I got her flowers. Just accept them. Just
okay.
take the flowers and I'll go. Help me.
Ma'am, you
It's
could
her.
just leave them on the counter there.
It's her. No, she has. Here, I'll just force them. That's not good enough. Nope. It's her.
Ma'am?
Help.
It's her what?
That was her.
The one that hurt you?
That was her. Yeah.
San Andreas.
She
Break
shot me.
822451 direct.
That-
The woman
She
that
shot
shot
me.
Miss Raven is running out of pillbox now. Older lady, red hair, possibly in like a flower outfit. Should be exiting the building now.
Yeah, we got her. We're 31 with her.
10-4.
She shot me.
Okay, I'm assuming you're Ms. Raven?
Yeah.
Okay. I take it you're on top of the bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind, like, re-laying down? Thank you. Okay, we've got officers speaking with her now.
Okay.
So, can you tell us a little bit about what happened?
I just got out of jail. I was up in Harmony. I went to the 24/7. Oh, where is it? Oh, okay, sorry, you're on the other side.
We're on both sides.
I went to the 24/7 to get a phone, but they didn't give mine back. And I got a new phone, and this person called with a weird voice and said I won $500,000. And I said I needed that. And they said someone would pick me up in a white car. And that lady showed up and picked me up in a white Malibu or Impala and took me to Legion Square. We got to Legion Square. She told me to walk into the middle and the reveal celebration. But no one was there. And I turned around. And he shot me with a big heavy gun.
Okay, so the woman that was here shot you?
Yeah.
Okay. Was she the person you spoke with on the phone?
No. It was some weird voice.
Was it?
But on the way down to Legion Square, he had asked me if I had any, like, family, or a boyfriend, or a girlfriend. And I said no. And she said, that's good.
What the world is going on out
Am I in danger?
there? I don't know.
Oh my god.
What was that? Sounded like a taser.
I heard shots and a taser.
Yeah.
You mind staying with her?
Yeah, I got you. I think you're safe.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm scared. I would die. Okay.
Make sure that they get you. Well, you've had a rough one, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make sure we catch these people. I think.
766-451 direct. They do have 11015 in here,
I have to break it though.
along with Chevy Malibu.
Ma'am, what was all that about?
I couldn't get caught. I didn't want to get caught. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do any of it.
You would have been in much less trouble if you wouldn't have ran.
I'm gonna want to talk to her after we're done interviewing this one.
Yeah, I understand. Hey, detective, there's a phone here on scene that she was trying to stomp.
Where
I think
is
there's
it?
probably
On the
information
floor
on
here?
there. Yeah, and then all this blood seems to be from the officer, but in case you need to collect it.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Sorry, I picked it up. I've got it.
Wow, okay. Well,
So where's this
I'm gonna
phone
search
at?
This.
You know him? I picked it up.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I just need to get into my...
It is does belong to Beatrice.
Beatrice?
There we go.
Beatrice Thompson.
Okay. All right, thank you. We're gonna finish interviewing the victim, and then we'll.
Okay.
I assume
gonna go
probably
to
at the
income
station,
bar.
right?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay. Yeah, you can see that.
I will put out a note to him directly.
Okay.
And we'll try to get you your phone back as soon as possible, ma'am.
Thank you.
You bet, ma'am.
So, yes, that is a car that you're hearing on the other side of the wall.
Oh my god. Is she here?
Not anymore. Did you get the rest of her statement yet, or?
I'm not really. I got her phone number, and we took care of a couple things, but no, we're still at where my notes. We're at the Legion Square incident.
Okay.
Okay.
So you said it was a
So-
male that called you?
Well, it sounded like a male. It was a weird, like, creepy, deep voice.
Okay. You think maybe a voice changer was used?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, because voice changers are really creepy. That would.
It
scare
scared me,
Yeah.
but
Who
I
uses
needed the
those?
money. And I thought I won, but I never win.
Okay. So, did you see anyone other than this woman?
No. She picked me up at the 24/7 across from Larry's in the white car. Because the voice on the phone said I had won $500,000 and a white car would pick me up and take me to the city to get the money in for the celebration.
Did the voice on the phone confirm that that woman would be the one to pick you up, or did you just pick the first white car you saw?
They said it would be a white Malibu or Impala, and they were the only one that pulled in.
Okay. Did she mention anything to you on the way to Legion Square about yay money or congratulations? Anything that would let
Yeah.
you know that she was involved?
Yeah, she said that, and she was kind of weird, and she had a weird laugh. And then, like, she asked me if I had any family, or a boyfriend, or a girlfriend, and I said no, and she said, that's good.
And then shot you.
Yeah, that was before we got to Legion Square.
Oh, okay.
When we got there, she parked and told me to go to the center of the square. And I did. And then she wasn't there. I turned around and she had this big gun in her hand and shot me multiple times.
And you
She seemed like really weird on the way down, but I didn't think anything of it.
Okay. Did you see anyone else? I think you already answered that, but you didn't see anyone else.
No,
there at
just
Legion Square?
her.
Okay.
She said sorry when she was gonna shoot me, but she had to do this. It made her feel better.
Do you have any? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying, did you find out what that person's name was that you were talking to, or did she say what her name was?
No, she never did, and I didn't ask.
Okay. What about the woman?
Yeah, same for her.
Okay.
Have you made anyone mad recently, or put yourself in a scenario where someone may
No.
want to take your life?
No, everybody likes me. Except
for the
Cooper
officer.
Swanson.
Yeah, I was gonna say, except for the officer you ran from the
Yeah.
other day.
He's rude. He was mean.
Okay. Well, that
He
case has already
scared
been
me
closed, so I won't.
and made me run from him, and then I got arrested for it.
Okay. Well, that's we don't need to worry about that right now. We just want to make sure that you're okay and that the person that did this to you, sees justice.
Yeah, please, I'm scared.
How
Yeah.
many times? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
4.0, I just let you know, I got her in the back of my car. She's wanting to talk with you, but not out in the open.
Yeah, if you want to just set her up an interrogation one, we'll be down there shortly.
Okay.
We're pretty close to down here.
Alright.
How many times did she shoot you?
a lot, like at least 3 or 4 times.
And how did you make it to the hospital?
The officer that was just here brought me. He too.
Okay, so he was nearby, or
Yeah,
got the phone call
he
or
saved my life.
Okay.
And then he brought me here for treatment.
Okay. Is there anything else you can think of that might be helpful?
No, I'm just scared.
I understand. Well, if you have any other people that seem to be doing anything suspicious, it may be best to let us know. Especially
Okay.
if it's like extreme amounts of money and going to other places. Do you have anything else, 766?
No, just I was just curious if we were able to identify the person.
I've got her identity. Or
Yeah,
officers.
She was, she was a white female, like almost like a bumblebee, or curly, like older lady hair, like I think orangish red or brown, and she had this like cheetah shirt and red pants, and it was the girl that was in here.
Yeah, giving you flowers.
She tried to give me flowers.
Okay.
She like stutters.
Do you know why she was in here trying to give you flowers?
No.
Did she say anything? I mean, other than what we
She
heard?
said I should take the flowers, and she was sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Miss Raven, we will definitely get to the bottom of this, and if you think of anything, you just get a hold of us. We'll let you know. Well, I'll talk to Trooper 38 and see if we can get you your phone back also.
Thank you both so much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Take care.
You too. Be careful.
Will do.
We always are.
Dispatch 451. We're done speaking with the victim here at Pillbox. We'll be headed to Mission Row to interview the suspect. Just want to check something really quick. 'Cause there was a shot fired. I got the blood already.
Oh. You got the blood. You got the blood. Who shot?
They were saying it's probably one of the officers. Ah, here we go. So I think there was only one bullet, right?
These casings. How
I got it. It was
you
on the
got
other
it.
side of these chairs, so I would bet that it probably flung back a bit. Yeah, I got it. There was only one shot I remember hearing. The rest were tasers.
Yep.
You good? Might be 10-6.
Hello.
Oh.
What's going down?
So.
Just making sure you were good. I saw you were in a different channel. Then I saw you sitting
Yeah,
there.
I keep having issues when my voice box just suddenly turns itself down for no reason.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why.
Gotcha.
Your voice box is turning its volume down or up suddenly?
It just keeps turning down whenever I turn it on.
Are you by chance does one of your eyeballs use Chrome?
What do you mean?
You know what? Do you use Chrome?
No, I use Opera.
Okay. Then no clue on that one. I know that Jeff wrote something up about that. It's a total pain in the ass. I had to track down that same problem myself.
Yeah, that's really annoying now.
Yeah. If you do have a Chrome window open,
let them figure all that out. Just go ahead and run this so I can drop the evidence off really quick before I go down there. Said Juan Perez. Olympic Freemason. Wonder who collected that last night.
parkour.
Oh, wait, she's going to be in interrogation.
Oh, yeah. I'll take your lead.
I was just instantly thinking jail, and I was like, no, we put her in interrogation. So.
Oh, yeah. Before we go in, you wanna chat real quick?
If you got something, yeah, what's up?
So, hold on, let me try something. My impression of what that was is that this woman may be also under duress and having to be doing this. I'm not sure. So
I feel like this is the woman that like a month ago was running through the station and grabbing things out of people's break rooms and stuff. Like
really? Okay.
She found doors that were unlocked and she was running amok through the station right after getting a firearms license.
Holy smokes!
If I remember right, yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I got to remember to shut those things. All right. Well, we'll see. I thought that was something that worth a avenue we could look into.
All right.
Hey, she's down there.
Thank you.
Hello there.
Hi.
It's Miss Beatrice. What was it? Thompson?
Beatrice Thompson. Oh God. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Okay, so tell us what's going on. What was this all about today? Have you been Mirandized?
Yeah, I've been Mirandized.
And you understand those rights and still wish to speak with us?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Do you live at 1039 East Joshua?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure I had the right profile up here. Okay. Tell us a little bit about what's going on today.
It's just, was I able to break my phone? Was I able to? Is my phone broken?
I've got it right here. It looks like it's still intact.
So don't look at it for a little. God, just, I was supposed to break that. Just let me. Can you just break that for me, please?
No, ma'am, no.
No, don't look.
Why would you not want us to look at it?
Because there's some voicemails in it you can't hear, okay? You can't hear those voicemails, alright?
Okay.
Can't. Look, and
Is there a reason I wouldn't want to?
yeah, yes, and it'll just, you're not who weren't supposed to. I was told by the person that I couldn't. I was supposed to break the phone if I was caught. They said I wouldn't be caught. They said that and lied. I walked right in.
Okay. Can you tell us a little bit about what's going on today specifically?
I got a call. My granddaughter's been missing for like a while, and I tried to like tell, but she's an adult, so you know, I had to wait a while before I could report that she was missing because it could have just been adult things. Maybe she wasn't, but she was. And then someone called me. They said they had her. I heard her voice, and they said to wait for instructions, and they gave me instructions today. I shouldn't even say this, but it's safe in here. So there's no way that the person could bug this room, right? Right?
No one can bug
should
this
not
room,
be
ma'am.
able to, no.
Okay. It's just they know so much information. It's just about me, and I'm so worried.
Okay. Is Miss Raven Reese your granddaughter?
No, I don't even know her. I don't.
So,
You'll keep me safe, right? If I tell you everything will be safe, right?
yes, we
Absolutely.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, look, yeah. I received this phone call. It was instructions. I was supposed to go pick up Miss Reese Raven from the 24/7. If you listen to the voicemail, you'll hear the instructions. I wasn't supposed to. This person has. If I did what they said, then my granddaughter will go back at home and it'll be okay. Everything will be all right. It's just that they said that I wouldn't get in trouble and that you guys wouldn't know it was me at all. That there was no way that they took the bullet cases from Legion Square for me, and they said that it was okay to bring flowers to Miss Raven because they didn't know it was me. But I thought the person would have told Miss Raven not to say anything either. She did. She called out for help.
Well, and it doesn't seem like they picked up those shell casings for you either.
No, it didn't.
No, ma'am.
They said they did. They picked them up and I was fine. There was no way. And then they wanted me to bring the flowers to Miss Raven. And it was it just.
Okay,
That's what they. Yeah.
Ms. Thomas, so why, after delivering the flowers, did you return?
Because I grew more scared, and because I didn't hand her the flowers, she didn't accept. I had to have her accept the flowers, so I was coming back, so she couldn't make it. I didn't want no instruction, you know, not undead. I was supposed to hand her the flowers.
Okay.
Is it Miss Thomas or Miss Thompson?
Either way.
Thomas,
yes.
Okay, Miss Thomas, the most important thing for us right now is that we can find your granddaughter for you, but everything you can give us is going to help us do that.
Okay. Well, I don't know who this person is, what they look like, or anything. All I know is the voicemails I have on my phone, the two ones that was supposed for instruction. They called me first with a no-caller ID, and then they left 2 voicemails for me.
Okay, well, let's start by maybe listening to these, and maybe we'll have more questions for you, ma'am.
Okay.
How did you get a hold of them after you did what you were supposed to do, or did they just call you?
They just called me.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Well, we're going to do everything we can to get your granddaughter back.
Okay.
I can't promise you're not in trouble, but I can tell you that if we can catch these people, you're going to be in a lot less trouble. So do whatever you can. If you think of anything that will help us catch them, that would go a long way to helping you.
Well, they gave me one name. I mean, they told me their name. I doubt it's a real name, but you know, they gave me a name. They said Ghost.
Ghost?
Ghost.
Yeah.
Really?
That's what they call themselves.
Okay, and you think it's more than one person?
It was a weird, creepy voice on the phone. I don't know.
Okay.
If need be, I could put the phone on speakerphone so you can hear what it said. If need be, it's giving you a little issue.
Yeah. Well, we may need that. We'll be back.
Yeah, usually you have to drop your phone out of your pocket first before you
Oh,
try.
you already have the
I've been doing that.
So, but
Tried it the other day and the same thing happened.
I don't know if I can put this on. Can you hear that?
No, I can't, ma'am.
Okay.
County
If before you put this back in your pocket, if you drop your phone, it should
drop it first.
Drop it
If
first.
you want to get that, I'll work on this.
Yeah, so you're gonna drop your phone first on the ground, and then I'll give it.
Did you want to respond to the officer and the dispatcher?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't hear them. Yeah, you know what? I dropped my phone, but I think you got it handled.
And then you should be able to. Finicky for
648
sure.
available, detective.
766.
Not so much.
766. Be advised, I have placed an active warrant for Zane Rains. He's going to be in a gray in color Anus Elgie. He's wanted for fleeing and eluding criminal speeds. If y'all see that, then just let us know.
I may have to
Copy that.
check it later.
I think.
Okay, I can
we'll
tell
loop
you what
back
it
to you on
says
that.
on
If you
there.
do catch up with him, he
Word
may
for
be a
word. If you want to give me
first
the
rate,
phone
I'm
back, I'll give it back to you.
10-4, thank you.
You got it.
It's just you won't be able to hear the creepy voice.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh. Yeah, like I said, it's really weird. But it just suddenly sometimes just works.
Oh, no, this is my phone. Never mind.
Okay. I don't know, maybe your friend could try? Unsure. If not, I'll tell you what it says.
I can try if you want.
Oh, boy.
I can try if you want me to. I just set mine. There we go. Okay. Should I set this down maybe and put it back?
Yes.
If not, like I said, I can say it what it says for you.
You can also slam it against the wall, stomp on it, and use every 4-letter word you wish. Although probably wouldn't be the most professional thing.
I don't know that this is gonna do it.
Yeah, just hand it back to her, and we'll just have her verbally.
Yeah, that's probably just the same.
Yeah, and then it may work for you later. If not, I'm sure that the secretary will definitely give you what the voice said.
Okay.
Okay. Trying to see if there's any. So they pretty much gave me. So I was listening to the instructions very clearly. I was supposed to go to the 24/7 in Harmony to get a Miss Reese Raven, pick her up, and then take her to Legion Square. But before that, I was to take the gun from the dumpster that was behind me, and well, way before that, I picked up a gun from a dumpster, and then they had me go and to get that gun and then go take Miss Reese to Legion Square, and that's when I was instructed to shoot her there. Okay. And then I was supposed to leave and then dump the gun back off somewhere, specifically at a location. It was 160, and then they called me again and they said that for me bring Miss Reese Raven flowers, that the bullet cases were taken care of, and just to give her flowers, everything is all good and dandy, nothing bad. And then once I was done with that, and then my granddaughter would be back home.
Okay, ma'am. I have one question for you. The dumpster where you picked up the gun, where was that?
It was in a place somewhere. I'm not. It's just it was a random dumpster. It was a
Okay.
okay. It was someplace. It was in Sandy, in a dumpster.
Do you remember where in Sandy?
Yeah, it was on the outskirts of Sandy, up by Bay Tree Canyon. It was just a dumpster next to it, to a shed. It was, and I picked it up.
So Bay Tree Canyon is kind of a ways away from Sandy. Are you meaning Blaine County by chance?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of a blur a bit because I was just freaking out so badly.
Okay.
Where were you when you got the first call?
When I got the first call, I was in Sandy. At 951 when I got the first call to go pick up Miss Reese Raven and Harmony.
Okay. And you know, I don't know if we asked this or not, and I apologize if we did. What's your granddaughter's name?
Her name's Joy Thomas.
Okay, and is she in state?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
And, we're gonna find Joy. We're gonna do everything we can to find her. 451, if you have any more questions, let me know.
Yeah, I've got a few. So, what was going to happen after you dropped the gun at 160? That was where you would be reunited with your granddaughter?
Yeah, I was gonna go home, and she would just be there, but then that's what happened. I was just about to head home before I got the call to go bring the flowers to Miss Raven, and she didn't accept the flowers weapon. If that meant that I don't get it, but I mean, how could she know? It's not like she had that place bugged, or whoever it is. I don't know. Their voice sounded very deep. It could have been a guy.
So you said the name Ghost. Is that who was calling you?
Yeah, that's who's calling me. They just keeps calling themselves the Ghost.
Okay, I think I've had experience with this person, possibly 766.
Okay. Yeah, I just thought of something. What? Do you have any idea what the connection between Raven, Miss Raven, and this group of people called the Ghost, ma'am?
No, I don't know any connection at all. I just was trying to do what I was told.
Okay. Did they say anything about her other than they wanted her to?
They just told me to take her to Legion Square in the middle of it and just to shoot her, and then that's it. That was my task.
Have you ever encountered ghosts before?
No, I don't even know what they look like. All I know is the voice.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can think of that you might be leaving out, or why? So you said you've never met Raven, correct?
Correct.
Never even seen her on social media? Or
no, I didn't even know who she was.
Okay.
Talked with her a little bit on the way down. I was so nervous and stuff, and I didn't want to kill her. I didn't. I even called 911 to someone come save her. I thought the ghost would have gave her the same instructions. Don't tell anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Or something. I thought maybe just try to test me or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if she made them mad. I don't know.
Okay. And you said you can't think of anything else other than
no.
that? Okay.
No.
Anything else from you, 766?
I can't think of anything else. I'm curious if you overheard anything when you were listening to them. If there's anything, if you think of anything, let us know. Sometimes stuff will come to you, and you're gonna have some time to think about that. So if you think of anything, let us know.
I also dropped the phone on the ground so that when you guys are ready for it, you can pick it up on the ground.
Okay. Appreciate that.
I've heard sometimes the putting it into evidence sort of thing might help too, so we'll try that.
I can't think of anything else.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your time and the information. We'll look into that, and we'll also keep an eye out for your granddaughter, Joy Thomas, correct?
Yes. That gun at 160. I think they're gonna want to. They had it there so they could pick up their gun back. I don't know.
Did you have a time frame on when to put the gun there?
It's already dropped there.
Oh, you did drop it. I thought we had. So
Yeah.
what? Okay,
No.
so what were you shooting with at the hospital?
That gun that I dropped in the dumpster at 160. I wasn't shooting any gun at the hospital.
Oh, someone else shot.
Oh.
Okay.
They made a shot because I did try to run one of the cops over with the car.
Okay, so yeah, we weren't privy to that part. I thought so. The blood we saw in the scene was from you possibly hitting an officer.
Punching. I punched an officer a couple
Punched an
times.
officer. Okay, I appreciate your honesty on that.
Yeah, am I going to jail?
I mean, at this point, yeah, you're going to be facing these charges, and contingent on our investigation here, some of those may be dropped, but you still shot someone, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's okay. They said if I went to prison for some reason, that everything would be fine. Okay, they'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, rest assured, we're going to do everything we can to find your granddaughter and bring these people to justice, and we're on it, ma'am.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
It's like old school stuff right there. I've always wanted to do that.
I know, right?
Yeah, I was about to explain to you, ma'am, it might be best to eat before you go.
Yep.
Hey, Beatrice, I get your face away from me real quick.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we should,
I would say go ahead and charge her, and maybe in your arrest report, just put that it may be contingent on our findings.
Okay,
You may have to.
I currently have around 5, but I'll...
Well, yeah, and obviously what
overlook
happened
it.
to the officers and that we're not going to be able to overlook. But as far as her shooting Miss Raven, we could maybe drop from first degree to second or third degree contingent on things. So it won't be much, but just so you know to put that in the report.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, appreciate it. She may have to walk herself.
Yep, I think I have to walk myself.
One heavy door.
Yep.
well, should we pop over real quick?
I'm gonna run over to evidence and see if I can't trick this thing into working.
Okay.
I've
Can
heard.
we just run by 160 and just kind of drive?
Yeah.
and See if I'll let you know. I'll be on the radio.
Okay, thank you. is it so hard to open a suspect's phone?
Could be like Face ID or something.
No, I mean, I can't even pull it out. I had to drop it into evidence. I'm going to try one more thing and then just give up, I guess.
Do you try like manually opening it? You know what I mean?
Manually. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because I have that problem with my phone, and I usually just manually instead of dropping it.
Yeah, I'll give that a go too. Yeah. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you can give it a try.
Here, I'll drop it on the ground so it has nothing to do with my hands. But is that your phone or hers?
This is my phone.
Yeah, you can't carry them both, from what I've been told. Won't be on cameras in Baytree Canyon, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's not working right. Phone's on the ground there.
Alright, well, thanks for trying.
Yeah, no problem.
766-451 direct.
Stand by.
I like the sound of that.
This gentleman may have found what we're looking for. Yeah, so if you don't mind handing me the gun, I'll give you the $50.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
You want? There was bullets too. I found.
Yeah, everything you got. Yeah, give me everything you found. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out and figure out what's
$50?
$50. You got it, man.
That's better than finding food in the dumpster.
That's right. You buy whatever you want with $50. Oh wow.
Yeah. I know, right?
Amazing. Sir, I guess we'll just need to bust our phones out so I can give you $50, okay?
All right.
I'm Alan.
There you go, Al. I'm Bobby.
Bobby, did you find anything else?
No, that was it. It was the second dumpster, right? The second one in. Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. I saw you in there. I wasn't sure, if you were a local or not, but when I circled the block and you were jumping over the fence, I figured, oh, this is fun.
Yeah. It was some guy in a suit down there. He it was a dark business suit. Said he wanted to give me money, but to a place to get food. It was dark and I couldn't see well. No, I didn't see a vehicle. He was just standing there when I was standing asking for food or money.
Give your ID back before we
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, nothing to see here. Just a floating cat. We're 10-8. 10-4.
It was dark.
Okay. All right, Mr. Carpenter, again, really appreciate your help. If there's anything else you can think of about the gentleman that told you to come down here, that would be super helpful for me. 451, you got any questions
Yeah.
for Mr. Carpenter?
I'm just trying to think.
Sounds like you got them all. I'm not exactly direct on the conversation, so I'm sure we're good.
Yeah. No, Mr. Carpenter here was able to locate a weapon in one of these dumpsters, and I was able to collect it to him. And,
Yeah, you gave me $50, man.
That's awesome. You know how many sandwiches that'll buy up at the store?
I know, that guy lied to me. He said there was food down here, and instead it was a gun.
I guess it turned into food for you at the end of the day.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? The more I think about it and I hear you guys talking, he like really sounded like weird, like really deep voice.
Okay. You talked to him in person?
Just from like a distance. I didn't get a good look besides he had a business suit on.
Okay.
It was definitely a guy. I think so. Oh my god, I hope.
Okay. Alright, well, yeah, I think I got everything down here. Mr. Carpenter, dark suit, deep voice, business suit. Where exactly was he? Was he over by the liquor store over there?
Yeah, the wine place, it says.
Okay. Okay, was he here on Jamestown, or was he on the, that I saw what I saw than some other, someone else catches you with that thing.
Yeah, I don't like guns. I don't like anything. I just, I'm homeless and want some food and water.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair.
Absolutely.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go find a sidewalk to sleep on.
Okay, well, try to find somewhere safe.
Alright, thank you guys.
Thanks you.
Again,
Take
Mr.
care.
Carpenter.
You do.
Alright, so was there anything said that I missed?
Not really. He gave me 5 clips in an AK, so we should probably take that back and dust it.
We might be able to dust it here.
Oh, okay.
Just check your F6 muscle.
Oh, it's a thing I can do with my own inventory?
I don't know how well it works.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
I mean, you should have that thing in your trunk, the fingerprint stuff.
Yeah, I'm very curious how.
Cat did not sound happy. Can you hear me? 766? Oh. 766-451 direct. I believe we're having a statewide 10-0.
That's why we're in trouble here.
Say, that didn't happen as you were dusting, did it?
It happened as I was putting something in the trunk, so hopefully that doesn't screw this whole deal up, but we'll see.
What's up, Pachette? Terrence, how's it going? Just having a little bit of a statewide headache, I guess. So we'll wait and see how soon till it comes back up. I'll just meet you back at the station.
Yeah.
Sorry, 10-9.
Oh, sorry. I'll meet you back at the station. Hopefully everything got stored properly with the evidence I was putting in and out of my truck.
Yeah. Okay.
That vehicle is not a take-home.
10-4.
If you do make it actually back to, you know what? I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna wake up next. I'm gonna wake up where I was just to make sure. Hopefully that'll be there.
10-4. Well, I'm just giving you the same amount of cooperation that you're giving me
Your
right now.
mom will buy me a new bike, don't you worry.
You know, I know 439 is left, but we can work on reducing that time for you. You know, if you'd be willing to speak a little more here.
I don't have any information to tell you. I already told you I found it.
460, didn't we have a couple people we were going to ask Mr. Chatterton about? We haven't seen him.
Yeah. Well, you know, have you seen Ryan Beland, whatever
Actually,
you
no,
call
I
him?
haven't seen him for a long time, probably like a month.
Well, yeah, we haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in 3 weeks.
Well, congrats. Now we both haven't.
No. The reason why I'm asking is because we think either, well, one of two things. One is the bad thing, and someone got to him. Or...
Got to him for what? He don't even do anything besides be a crybaby.
That's not what our intel has, but okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't talked to him for a while.
Okay. Obviously, then I'm gonna probably assume that the same answer would go for Addie Mae, right?
I haven't seen her. Last time I saw her was the fishing tournament.
Okay.
Fishing tournament. When was that?
Yeah, we hosted a fishing tournament for the 24/7.
It was
How long ago was that?
Yeah, like
no.
Yeah, so that would be about a month. Like I said, idiot. God, this detective knows what's going on. You don't.
So, do you know if they were in any duress the last time you saw them, or afraid of anyone following them around?
Addie won the fishing tournament and everything seemed fine.
Okay. How about a Craig Johnson or a Travis Tumble? Have you heard from them recently?
I've never even talked to them.
Okay. Well, we seem to have a lot of people coming up missing here recently, and we just not sure. I mean, obviously, with Addie and Ryan, we're not sure anything bad has happened to them. No one's reported them missing, but some of the others that we're looking into have been reported missing. So we're just trying to dot our I's and cross our T's, sir.
I didn't even know they were missing.
Well, and that's, if you think they're okay, then that, you know, lowers our concerns for their safety.
Am I allowed to have my sandwich? Do I get food?
I would recommend actually eating it before you go. I hear the sandwiches there are inedible.
Going where?
Bolingbrook.
To your mom?
You know, she'll probably end up there if they catch her on the street corner again.
Get up over there, loser.
You know, before you go,
crap. I'm sorry,
Do you know the
guys.
name? What was it? What was
Doggone
his
it.
name? The cowboy.
I'm sorry, guys. I left that. What a fail on my part. Sorry about that. Doggone it. Gosh, I can be stupid. We'll watch this for another minute. I didn't totally break everything here.
Cowboy.
Terry Black.
Thank you.
No.
You don't know him?
I don't know any cowboy.
Well,
he-
he's the furthest thing from a cowboy. He just puts on a
Yeah.
hat for whatever reason.
No, I have no idea who that is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
so that gun's gone. That car's gone.
Maybe no.
I'm gonna send him out of state.
well, that was stupid that I just showed you guys my music and everything instead of what I was trying to play you guys. So. You know. Is what it is, I suppose. Is what it is. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 766-451 direct.
6-6.
Honestly, I don't think it's gonna matter because whatever was done to that weapon won't matter anyways.
Yeah, probably not. I sent a note just in case there was something we were supposed to know that we would have found out, but can't now.
Bang.
Pretty bad
Fine.
timing for that.
What's up?
You find Baz at all?
Who's this called? What?
So did you find Baz at all?
Not yet. We got caught up on some other calls with this shooting and everything.
There's a shootout?
The shooting at Legion Square? The woman who got
Oh
shot?
yeah. Yeah, we got it, didn't we?
So we're still investigating that. I mean, the cold cases fall to the back burner when you got an active one.
Yeah. Well, have fun.
Yep. You too.
Do you typically have a AR in your trunk?
I mean, I don't as a detective, but that I can't speak for you.
Okay. No, just go and take out another takeout card. I should probably build one, but
May speak up a little bit.
oh, sorry. I'm gonna do a. I was doing a takeout card just to make things easier, but I might just make one real quick.
10-4.
Are you at the station?
I'm trying to leave now if these barricades would get out of my way.
Okay. We're going back over that scene.
Negative.
Okay.
Unless we need to.
I don't think so. I think we're good.
It is not darkness. And thank you, Gamer Guy, for the raid. Sorry, I was in the bathroom when all that happened.
Oh, hey, good news is I do have the magazine still, so I guess I should put those in evidence. Is there a way to get fingerprints off things in your pocket?
You can try.
Okay, I'll try to figure it out.
Streamers with the $2 Australian super chat.
Seatbelt derailed, lol, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm not too worried about them right down the street from where I'm going. I won't even be going fast enough to get ejected out of my car, so just not worried about it. Thank you. Okay, and I took a turn too early. Should have been evidenced by the tight turn there. I'm just tired of this car being dirty. I doubt they're probably not even gonna let me repair it, because there's nothing wrong with it otherwise. Yeah. Okay, now let me repair it. Thank you. Now it's clean.
And that's it. Stay away from my crib. I will call the cops on you, bitch.
766-451 direct.
Quit playing on my phone.
It's right here at Benny's, and I got a text from our informant saying that Baz is 126 garage. So I'm gonna try and watch from a distance here.
Copy that. I will, I'm gonna file this evidence. Is there a case number we want to create for this?
It'll create itself when you do a case file. Just make sure you look into your records and see what it is.
Okay. And that's the same. You just make that through the, It makes that in the CAD, or it makes that through the evidence
reports.
storage? Reports. Okay. And then I just store it in the same locker number as the case file, I take it?
You're not gonna put it in a locker. No, I mean, I guess you could, yeah.
Yeah, what should I do with these bullets?
Put them in a locker.
Okay, I got you. I'll store it in the case as the case number.
Oh my God! Just let me.
I'm over here. Let me know if you need anything.
Fuck. Oh my God! Fuck right off. This is so not legit. Oh. Okay, maybe this'll work. What are you talking about, Terrence? There may be, but they're seeing me. He just texted me and said he could see me, so so I'm taking something a little more covert. You think what makes you think he stole a car? They're just standing there talking. I'm not just gonna... They're just standing there talking. They haven't done anything illegal. Seven 451 direct.
6-6.
What are you working on right now?
Just pay for it.
Okay, I think Baz is about to leave here, and I am way too far away from my car to tail him.
Okay, let me get on the move. I am as well, probably.
He's gonna be in a black 4-door. He's getting in his trunk. Our informant's leaving.
Where them bitches at?
Hey.
Hey, we're getting ready to do a big deal.
Okay, where would it be at?
Right there at the garage, where he's getting me 20 bricks. I'm giving him 100K.
Okay.
He says he has 25 ready to go.
Okay.
25 ready to go at a moment's notice. I think they're in that car.
How long until this deal?
Okay, I'm running to the bank right now to get it.
Okay, I'll let officers know. Thank you.
Okay.
Detective 451 in channel. Are there any available units in the city for a quick sting? I've got a...
847. Yeah, 17's available.
10-4, meet me in TAC 1, anyone who's interested. Moving to TAC 1. I've got Baz moving product right in front of me.
Copy.
Okay, units, it's going to be at 126 Innocence at the parking garage. Stage a block or two down the road. I'm going to be witnessing a drug deal.
Copy that.
The man that's our suspect is Baz Cody. He's going to be in red pants, black shirt, red hat. Our informant is going to be the other person in the suit that'll be on scene. Go ahead and arrest him, but we will obviously need to keep them separate, but we need to protect our informant.
A47 is going to be staged at 133 in front of the Vanilla Unicorn.
Hey, just so you know, I'm going to have units arrest you, but that's just to keep your anonymity.
207 not be staged.
Just
Yeah,
cooperate with them.
I was hoping so.
Yeah. Okay, we're
I got the
coordinating
cash.
now.
I'm heading back.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
451, units 451, I did just speak with the informant and he will cooperate. He is expecting to be at least pseudo-arrested.
I'll be able to come in through a back alleyway. I'll be between 115 and 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116. 116.
10-4. He is about 20 feet from the corner of that building. Are you inside if he were to crest that corner?
Break 847. A two-door, blacked out two-door sedan just entered the property at 126.
Yep, 10-4. That's our informant.
I should be able to hide.
I don't think he's going to be moving.
What's our postal?
I am on the roof at 125. They are at 126 at the parking garage. Units are staged at the Unicorn and in the alley between 115 and 116.
You gonna go out next week?
Suspect has gotten into his trunk.
You take your birth control pill today?
He's now gotten into his vehicle and stepping out now. He's now parked it in a garage. He's now pulled out a truck, black in color, possibly four-door. He now appears to be getting into the back of that truck. Yes, he's in the back of the truck. Just close the trunk. He's now looking to begin trading with the buyer. Stand by. Still waiting for a signal. Cyberboy with a super chat.
What's everyone? Don't forget to smash that like button.
Deal's done. Move in. Move in. Look at. Oh God! Did he just hit it with? Oh!
Vehicles on the run.
Detective 451 in channel break units. There is a 1031 in the TAC channel. 1031 in the TAC channel, northbound Strawberry.
Still continuing northbound on Strawberry, passing 211. We're going to be heading to the 13, now on the 13. Truck, if you're faster than me, take primary and go.
Copy.
Still continuing north on 13.
Go to Cripsy's channel. Cripsy's channel. Someone. Oh God, get Cripsy's link for you guys.
But his truck's continuing high rates of speed. Seems like he's passing the casino exit. Continuing on, heading towards the way station.
There's Cripsy's
Stand
channel
by
for
while I
you guys.
acquire. I've lost eyes.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you, Cybervoid, again for the $5 super chat.
Be advised, I've lost eyes. I'm still heading in towards Sandy at this time. I've got my
847. I'm
sirens.
gonna take the 15 and have a look.
Copy.
Guy 640, what kind of truck is it?
It was a 4-door
I've got it.
model black pickup, clear windows.
I've got it. It took the
Mind your
exit
way.
coming towards Harmony at this time.
Oh no, you're good. I just didn't want to hit you.
Scratch that.
Okay,
He's
y'all
taking
get out of your way.
It's high rates of speed. I don't know if I can keep up.
Units, the suspect is Baz Cody. He does own the flywheels, if that helps, and he lives at 910 on Buenvino Road.
He took the left. He's left on Joshua. We're heading west or eastbound. Scratch that westbound.
Copy.
My apologies.
West, copy. I'm gonna take Route 68 and try to intercept.
I've lost eyes. He could have taken Kalafi away.
Lovely. It happened again.
We're continuing Route 68 headed towards Zancudo.
But it only happened to me. Okay.
Just in case he ticked. Never mind.
No, it is everybody. Okay.
847. I'm taking. I'm not the only one that 10-0'd there.
Nope.
Units, it appears to be statewide.
No, I'm not even gonna mention that name. The one that came to see us. The one with that's now the supposed co-owner of the Zero.
Oh yeah, him.
Yeah, I don't even think I want to
Zero?
mention. Yeah.
The gas station?
Yeah.
Which one?
I don't even know what you guys are talking about here, so.
The one with the ocelot, green on the glow.
Oh, 4 new subscribers tonight.
I have no idea who the hell you're talking about.
Okay.
All right. You guys got anything else? I'm pretty well set here.
But yeah, I think he'll have a nice 20 months. What is it? 2015? What
20.
Don't
worry, I'll find you.
21. Thank you for the correction there, Mr.
Oh yes, 21. Add it up. I'll find him too.
22.
There we go.
Yeah. Keep going.
I like even number. Shut up over there.
Keep going.
21 is a lucky number, though.
Is it though?
I seem to think so.
What's your ID number, Mr. Chatterton? Oh, okay, good. So it shut down again. Great. I don't know what the deal is tonight, guys. We'll look into it
24,
here.
even number. Let's go to 24 then. I'm gonna find you and beat the crap out of you. I'm gonna find you and beat the crap out of you.
Guess I'm safe.
I count on
he
him
was
pointing at you. Yeah, thank you. The old man knows what's going on.
He'll be doing a
I
lot
got
of
somebody
walking,
here.
though.
Stay in the
It'll
area.
take a
I don't
while.
know
He's
if
got to
you
do a lot
went,
of walking from Bowling Grove.
No, they'll provide him with a
Still
host. Still trying to
Oh yeah. yeah.
Cure my headache.
No, I know that.
Too bad he can't get the helicopter treatment that Mr. Billy Madison got.
I heard he got
back
crab
on the
legs.
race, you actually were.
Yeah, I hear he gets.
Nope, I was trying to meet up with our informant.
Okay, copy that. All right, all 43 for you later.
Well, we'll see. We shall see. All right, we'll try this again and see if we can get back into things. A night full of headaches, apparently. Well, I think everyone's kind of bummed out about that because we were, sounded like they were on the brink of possibly catching him. And now everyone's had headaches and, you know. There we go. Mission Row, there we go. Well, hello.
Hello, hello.
I guess we lost him in this case.
I'm pretty pissed about it.
Yeah.
You got a fast truck. I haven't seen a truck that fast in a while.
Mine hits about 105 on a good day.
Yeah, he was flying.
Where'd you guys last see him?
Last scene was on Joshua, headed westbound.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and put out a bolo and a warrant for him.
Okay. What a shame. What a shame. Well, if you need anything else, just let us know.
All right, appreciate it. I think we
Of
may have
course.
lost a couple of units too over that.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right. Well, good luck. I'll keep you guys updated. Appreciate the help.
Yeah. Yeah, likewise.
It was fun watching you from the roof swoop in like that. I'll be honest.
It's pretty fun, but now I know I gotta just park in front of him next time.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get him next time. It won't be long now. Now that I got a warrant on his head, we're
yeah.
golden. I've been looking to get one on him. Perfect. All right, cool. Let me get working on that.
All right, brother. I'll be switching back to the main channel.
451 switching back to detectives.
Detectives. San Andreas.
Detective 451 in channel. Dispatch 451, did anyone get a plate on that vehicle? 10-4, thank you.
Negative, sorry.
No worries, thank you. Detective 451 on channel.
Detectives.
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing.
Oh my god, 30 vehicles, boom? Really? Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
That bison was absolutely tearing up. It was so fast.
Metallic black bison? That sound right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll take that plate. Looks like it's the only truck he owns, believe it or not. He owns 30 vehicles, only one truck. What is my luck there?
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm gonna get changed because I'm gonna go in the Caprice because my bike is too slow.
All right, sounds good. Hmm. Oh, come on.
We almost had him.
Yeah, that was fast.
Yeah, I haven't seen a truck that fast in a while. Oh, pity. All right, you in the lobby? All right, we'll be. Hey, do you want to come with me? Some guy just said he's turning himself in at the lobby.
Okay. Ah, you want for this moment because you're turning yourself, and you're gonna go ahead and turn around.
I ain't got nothing on me. I think I got a pocket sandwich or two.
All right, no worries. Hey, can you just take care of this? I'm having voice box issues right now.
Yeah, of course. All right, brother. Gonna patch it down quickly. You have anything on this? Gonna poke me, stick me, or hurt me?
Nah, man, I think I got a soggy pocket sandwich. That's about it.
Hey, detective, are you familiar with this case by chance?
Familiar with what? I'm sorry.
What's your name again, sir? I guess he ran from a traffic stop up in the county earlier. I'll even grab his license.
Okay, I'm not familiar with any case like that, but
Zane Riggins?
actually I did. Someone mentioned his name to me, and I said we weren't actively looking for him, but I mean,
okay.
What kind of what was your traffic stop for, sir?
I don't know. He said I was doing like 100 and something in a 45.
Okay. And it was Zane what?
Rains.
Warning, warrant.
Oh, it sounds like you have a warrant, sir. Possibly on running.
Incoming 911.
Yeah, fleeing and looting. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything for him. It doesn't look like he has a history of anything we're looking into right now.
Okay, sounds good. In that case, I'll stick him down and we'll take care of this quick little warrant.
Unless you think you might have information that'd be of interest to detectives.
I mean, what kind of information you're looking for?
Illegal firearm trade, drug movement through the state, that sort of thing.
No, I mean, I heard somebody leaked out some locations, but I don't know nothing about it.
Okay.
All right.
All right, appreciate it, sir. You know what, let me put this in. And then we'll try again now that it's out there.
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing.
Where the fuck's the warrant I just issued? I just issued a warrant on him. What in the world is going on tonight? It's freezing up on me. Baz Cody. Oh, I put it in as a bolo, that's why.
Were we looking for a two-door black, like ocelot type kind of car?
Negative. That's going to be our informant.
Copy.
Wilmer Feigel's got a bolo.
I believe he may be here at Mission Row.
10-4.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up? Waiting for Fleetwood here to get finished.
Yeah, he's got his paperwork.
How many kilos did he have?
Hello? Talking to me?
No.
Okay.
Speaking of things that keep happening. Excuse me, my damn studio keeps acting up. Okay, so we've got a warrant out for Baz, accompanied by a bolo. Where are all the officers tonight? We're losing our officers. Okay, so that's good. Boom. Zane was turning himself in. See, he's in jail right now. That's why they arrested him, Terrence. Give him his privacy. It could be a bolo from the main server, Volvo. Yes, I did a bolo and a warrant. That way, the bolo will ping on officers' ALRPs, ALPRs, AARP, ALPR. So it'll ping on their ALPRs, and then the warrant is, if he's questioned, it'll show up. Bolos get cleared out, warrants do not. Yeah, the guy that walked into the station that we talked to was arrested. The guy who ran from police after the drug bust did not. That's the warrant we put out. $96 likes so far tonight, closing in on the big 100. And we lost another subscriber tonight. We still got 4 new subscribers, though. Welcome into the new subscribers. It does. That's where it can get a little wonky, you know. That's why I tend to prefer to stick to one server. Another reason why. Go ahead.
Do you have a reciprocal case number related to this Reese Raven case we're on, or do you want me to start one for the whole thing?
Oh, I thought you were when you were asking earlier.
Yep, I got it. No problem at all.
So yeah, no. To answer your question, no, I haven't started anything on that.
I'll write the whole thing up.
Thank you.
Got it.
I wonder if I could or should answer those, since I'm kind of in my own radio center, you know. Well, we're on the live server, Terrence, and if you get a bolo or a warrant on the main server or the live server, it's active on both servers. Oh, I don't think we'll ever get 400 likes. It'll be a long time before that ever happens. This Fleetwood.
Fleetwood, it's Beatrice.
Oh, hello, Beatrice.
Found her number in the phone.
Oh, okay.
I need help.
Okay, what's going on?
Ghost found me. I'm stabbed. I'm currently trying to limp towards the hospital, but I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Oh, where are you at?
Route 68 by 941. I got released from the prison, and he told me I should have never said anything. never see my granddaughter again. I'm gonna make it. I'm almost there.
Okay, hang on. I'll see if there's an officer nearby that can help.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Hurry. Bye.
Detective 451 in channel. Are there any units up by the county? I had the Beatrice that we arrested earlier. She was released from prison and was stabbed on her way out. She's trying to make it to the Blaine County Hospital.
No, I don't think we have any county units, but I can head up there if you need.
10-4, I'm going to respond and try and help her. I just need you guys to know, because I mean, I kind of hit in a gray area on here whether I should be dealing with this or not.
Yeah, no, I totally get it.
Alright, thank you. Seven 66451 direct. I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'm lights and sirens right now. I left our friend there at Mission Row. I'm on my way up to Blaine County. Beatrice was stabbed by Ghost and called me directly.
You want me to head up there?
I think I can take care of her if you just want to talk to our friend there at Mission Row, if you're able.
Okay. Was he in the entryway still?
10-9.
Was he in the entryway still?
Yeah, he's just outside the lobby on the front patio. Oh no, it would be nice, Terrence, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining if I did. I'm just, it'll be a while before this channel's that big, I think. But it looks like we hit 100, so, oh Jesus, so that's good. Miss Beatrice. Miss Beatrice, hang on. Hang on, I can get you there.
Was there no officers?
None that are available, ma'am.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just trying to get to the hospital.
Yeah, I can help you get there at least.
Okay. Let me just stand up. I can get you your car. Oh, thanks. He was a guy. He was in a business suit. He just said that I disappointed him. I didn't help. I told you guys everything. He didn't like that. I don't know how he knew. Oh.
Okay. Oh my God.
Bought a phone so I could call. I don't know But I also kind of dragging myself. If anything, I can get in. the
Yeah, if you want to try
passenger.
yourself
Yeah.
there.
I might be able. I might have to get
Yeah.
the other. Just have to. Yeah, business suit. He said. He said he was the ghost.
Business
I'll never
suit?
see my granddaughter again. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's worry about getting you in here first, okay? We can
Okay.
talk about that here in a minute. Where were you stabbed?
In the gut.
Yeah, I'm sorry?
In the gut.
Gut, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and check yourself in there, and we can
Okay.
talk to you after they've patched you up.
Yep. Oh. I'm poor. I don't.
How badly are you injured, ma'am? Is it something where they could just walk you back?
Yeah, that might feel just be a walk me back.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, doctors.
Oh, ma'am, is that how they fix guts nowadays? Are you still with me, ma'am? I can let you rest. Oh, really? Oh my God, she was just talking to me. Okay, you guys okay with grabbing corner and everything? I did get a little bit of a statement from her. Yeah, she was poison, huh? Okay, I appreciate that. I'll see if there's anything I can find. Figure this all out. Okay, thank you, nurse. Seven 66451 direct. 766-451 direct.
6-6.
She succumbed to her stab wounds. There was poison in her, probably from the knife.
Man, that's not good.
I'm gonna checked the area on the way back to the prison. She was released from the prison and then was walking her way all the way down 68. I didn't get a precise location, but she did confirm the person in the suit. Likely Ghost. Person said now you'll never see your granddaughter again right before they were stabbed.
Oh man, that's a bummer. Hey, just quick, how's my mic? Is it any better? I made a little change.
Yeah, it sounds better now.
Okay. I have your guy here. I just put him in interrogation 1 and got his car for him. I'm going to bring him back up to the office. I just got to do some paperwork. I just wanted to make sure his car was out of sight also.
Okay. Yeah, did you tell him I just had to run off on something else?
Yeah, he knows. He's cool. And I have his stuff, so if anything, we're good.
Oh, good.
So yeah, we'll be here.
10-4, I'm just going to canvas a little bit out here and then head that way.
Yeah, go nuts. We're good. I got to file that report anyway.
Alright, have a good one, Terrence. Thanks for swinging by. Piece of a car? Guess it is. I highly doubt it'd be inside the prison property, because that would have just gotten called in by prison staff, so... Let's head back down this way. I took the most likely route that she would have taken, so we'll take this back out to 68 while still keeping our eyes peeled here. Back to where we were. Alright, well, let's head back then. Well, that's the next piece of the story there. So now Grandma's dead. We're pretty sure Ghost did it. See you then, Terrence. Oh, that's the same message you sent earlier. I thought you were reiterating. Thank you, Crimson. Yeah, we're getting there. 101 likes tonight. Still following the Kim thing, while trying to handle what Jason Fisher's going through with Baz and everything. We need to get more information from Jason while still monitoring Kim's thing. We've lost most of our officers, so the opportunities for roleplay are dipping pretty quick here. It happens. The yawns happen. Yawns around dogs. Jesus. You bump into that microphone a lot, don't you?
Welcome back.
Oh, it's when I'm typing a report. And I'm not sure how to avoid that. Other than moving channels. I'm writing up this report.
Maybe make your button a different button.
Oh, that would be a smart way to do that.
There's this one little button here you see on the side. It says right alt.
Oh, is that the one you like to use? That muscle?
Yeah,
Oh,
that one.
I'll
I mean,
use
it's
that
really
one.
close to my thumb, you know.
You know what? I'm gonna make a move on that one.
That's the best one in my opinion.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
I'm starting at the hospital, by the way, for this report, so it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I'll catch up with the 43 from what you just witnessed.
Oh boy, we got someone knocking now.
Okay.
Well, we may have some time for you eventually.
Oh, sometime. I'm always on the back burner.
You would think.
I know.
There's just someone there. There you
Oh, can we help you today?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, man. Hey, I'm trying to talk to 648, man.
I believe he is off duty currently.
Oh, okay, I was trying to hear what happened to that Miles guy. I mean, after he shot up my friend here.
Okay, so you must be Mr. Perez and Ms. Summer, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. I take it you're looking to try and take care of some things here?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Well,
friend
duh.
took and shot my friend here, and
Okay. Stand by just a second for me, okay? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of issues here. Stand by a second. Oh my god, Becky. Oh my god, what is going on? Alright, keyboard cat. Oh my god.
Fleetwood. He's got people up front. I recognize them.
Yes.
That's Novum Perez.
San Andreas dispatch.
Yep.
Dispatcher 451 in
Okay, so
channel.
I'm gonna
or
get down
Detective
because
451 in
they
channel.
seen me.
Is there an
I got him.
unit?
Be
Yeah, let's
advised,
get you
we're
out of here,
chasing
Where,
a charger,
let's
but
see.
probably gonna
give me
call it
some
off
really
here
good
soon.
10-4. I've got 2 warranted suspects at Mission Row if anyone does free up soon.
Oh, copy that.
Yeah, we're on our way.
451
451
just turn
847.
around onto La Puerta.
451 847. Be advised, the guy we're chasing is currently Terry Black. He's got 2 active warrants.
Who is it?
It's going to be Terry Black.
Oh my god. Where are all our units when we need them?
Right.
Yeah, 10-4. He's in a very fast Dodge Charger. We're unable to catch up, so we're just going to call it.
10-4. I'll be out of channel trying to stall him. Okay, sorry about that. Just having some major issue with my feet there.
Snip him? It's mine.
Weird dude just sniffed me, man.
Wait, who snipped you?
The weird guy.
This guy over here.
He snipped you.
Yeah, he just come up and.
Him.
Oh, he slapped you?
No, he sniffed me, dog.
Like-
He took a big whiff.
You know?
Okay. Like he cut
I
your
think
hair?
that dude got some problems.
Like he walked up to Juan and he goes,
oh, sniff!
just like that.
Yeah, he sniffed me,
Yeah.
dog. What do you think I said?
451. He's in number one.
Gross.
Like snipping your hair.
That would have been funny. I mean, wait, no.
I mean, especially with your hair, sir. I mean.
Yeah, it's so nice, right?
Hey, what you mean, dog? You talking about my hair? That's my
Oh
hair.
no, it looks great. I'm just saying it would be horrible if it was snipped.
Don't talk about his hair.
That's messed up.
So yeah, 648 is off
About your
duty
hair?
currently. So I don't know if there's a way you'd be able to talk to him, but I mean we could talk to you and.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can talk to you. Like I said, I was trying to find out information on the dude.
What are you doing?
What the hell are you doing, fool?
For what?
What kind of BS is this, fool?
Do not move.
I mean, they got warrants. What do they expect?
17, do you have like cuffs on you? You've got 2, because I haven't got mine. Alright, I'll be covered over.
What kind of false imprisonment is this, fool?
It's not worth the risk.
You wanted to get your weapons license?
Who's this other guy in the
Oh, no,
blue?
no, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's
Okay.
fine. It's just these 2.
Say that again.
Who's that dude in the blue?
Alright, you guys are safe to come out.
What kind of bullshit is this, fool?
Alright, detectives, if you want
Well-
to, I'll just read that you're right.
Yep, you've got the.
Alright, you
oh,
guys.
You're gonna. Okay, go ahead.
Yep, you guys have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you with the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. If you decide to answer a question now and that attorney present, you still have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to an attorney. Do you understand the rights I've just read to you?
Yeah, but what am I being arrested for, huh? This is BS.
Alright, these
man.
detectives are gonna explain to you. Alright, you guys want to take over this? I'm gonna go speak to this.
Yeah, the reason we went the means we did was because you guys are both wanted in questioning with an attempted murder, so...
Wanted
I'm
in
happy to
questioning?
talk
What
with
the
you
hell,
guys,
fool?
but we need to secure you guys first.
Do I look like a threat?
I ain't got
I
nothing
don't
on
know.
me, man.
You never know in this state, so we consider everyone. If there's a warrant on the table, there's a warrant on the table. So,
Okay,
what is it that you wanted to talk to 648 about?
This lady's cleared. She did nothing on her.
Do what?
I was asking what it is you want to talk to 648 about.
Well,
So
I was gonna
know he
ask
was
him
the-
about what happened to the other fool, man. Because I mean, he shot my friend up here. So I'm trying to get some clarification if he got, arrested or what. If he's in prison or.
Okay, so.
And now I'm being trumped up on some fake murder charge, man.
So what is going on out there?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you want to take care of that, and
think
we'll
it's a
just
local,
literally
but if
stand
you can-
around.
Yeah, it's a local in our lot. It's like been happening all
Maybe you
day.
should take care of that.
On the car. You can impound the car.
Yeah, I think 822 is going to grab that.
It's so hard to think right now.
Yeah, I've been trying to do paperwork while that's been going on.
Not to
the whole
mention
time.
the 911 text we got, and the guy outside, and the dead woman in
Oh,
Blaine
I know.
County. And now shots fired.
That's one way to do it.
All right, guys. Yeah, we can't tell you anything about any ongoing investigations, but we can tell you is that you are wanted for questioning. And that
Well, yes.
Detective
So
Fleetwood will give you more information about
yeah.
that.
So 648 issued a warrant for both of you guys, based off of the
Incoming
events of last
911.
night. Now I wasn't on duty. I wasn't able to talk to you guys. So is there something you can provide on the?
Hey, I'll give you the rundown, man.
Okay.
Let's go somewhere we can talk.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to just follow us downstairs here. Oh yeah, and we still have a guy in here too.
Yeah. Not interrogation one.
Okay. Sorry. Let's. Should we just take him into the chief's office for now?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Okay.
informal.
Okay, so let me pull you guys up here.
Warning, armed, warrant, armed, violent, fleeing.
Okay,
Panic
Miss.
Unit 847.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
217 Atlee ST/Sinner ST. Panic Unit 847. 217 Atlee
No,
ST/Sinner
panic
ST.
alarm. Why not?
Incoming 911.
That's here.
Yeah.
Was that him dealing with the local out
I
there?
don't know. I don't know. I'm in the wrong uniform for that.
Yep.
Okay, so Mr. Perez, you were ID'd as a suspect who shot. Okay.
Yeah, man, I shot that fool, man, after he was ramming into my vehicle with his car.
Can you check on that 766? I mean, keep yourself safe, but
Yeah, I will.
is all of our police officers dead now? Okay, yeah, so you shot the gentleman.
Incoming 911.
Yeah, and then I was kind enough to take him to the hospital. I knew it wasn't life-threatening. And then he gets out and then shoots my girl here. After she was being nice enough to take his car up to the hospital. I mean, we know the fool, so.
Okay. So, I mean, without this officer here, all I can work with is what he's got here. And he says that you were ID'd as a suspect who shot the guy. He doesn't have anything on here of it being in self-defense.
Well, I mean, he came and talked to us at the hospital. We told him, who shot my girl, as Miles Bennett. That, she was returning his car up
So
to
that'd be the guy
to
you
the
shot,
hospital.
correct?
Yeah, that's the guy I shot. I thought we were cool, but he just kept wrecking into my car, and, I thought he was going to kill us. And so, I took aim and fired.
Okay.
Down there at Benny's. And then, I put him in my car. I took him up the pillbox. So, I mean, I don't know if there's cameras up there, you can check on, but it was like a day or two ago.
Well, this, if you're talking about the warrant here, it was last night. It was right after I got off duty. Unless you're referring to
Yeah, I got
another
you.
time. Was he breaking into your car prior to the warrant being
No,
placed
he was
on your
ramming
search?
our car, man.
Oh, ramming your car. I thought you said breaking into it.
No. He was ramming into us. I had to go take it into Benny's. He, fixed up my car. I was trying to get in there, and he was ramming us on the road. I got away from him, and then went over to Benny's, and they found us over there and rammed us again. So I shot him in that alleyway. I loaded him up in my car, took him up the pillbox, dropped him off, and then Nova here was bringing his car up. He took her keys or his keys off of him and was taking his car up, got it fixed at Benny's, and took it up to the hospital. And then he shot her and took off.
Okay, so okay. So why would the officer that put this warrant out not have any of that information on here?
I mean, he stopped. He was going southbound on whatever that road is at the hospital after he heard some shots fired, which was Miles shooting over here. And so yeah, we talked to him outside of the hospital a little bit.
So you talked to the officer, gave him a statement.
Yeah, we talked to the
everything was
officer.
cool,
Then he went down and talked to Miles at some point. I saw him pull him over.
Okay, so why did he let you go and then still put out a warrant? I guess would be my question.
Hey, I don't know, dog. I don't know why I got a warrant unless Miles was talking, some mad shit and got it spun on us.
Okay. Well, again, like I said, I mean, it's kind of hard for me to take anything than what the warrant says, Let me see what Nova says
I know, man.
here.
Warning. Warrant.
Oh, good. The guy that wants the weapons license was shooting at cops. That's good. Okay, Miss Summers.
Yeah.
Was questioned by myself at the hospital and pillbox in regards to the shooting Miles Bennett. She stated to myself that she took Mr. Bennett's car, repaired it for him. After he was shot, she then returned it to him. Wanted for questioning in regards to the attempted murder of Miles Bennett by suspected shooter Juan Perez.
Yeah.
So yours is wanted for questioning.
Here I am. What's the questions?
And yours is an arrest warrant, sir.
That's messed up, fool.
So I guess what can you provide, Summer, that may, can you corroborate his story at least, or?
I can absolutely. He was ramming our car. And so we went over to Benny's to fix up our car, and he would continue to do it. So in self-defense, he shot out the window, not knowing he was going to hit him, of course. It was just trying to, tell him to get away. And I guess he might have gotten hit. And so we just took him to, pillbox after, we realized what happened. And I grabbed his keys off of him so I could, bring his car to him, then realized it had a flat tire, so I repaired it. And then I was heading on the way to the pillbox, and I saw him running from the hospital, and then I was dead. Literally in order. From start to finish.
So here's what I can do. First of all, Nova, since yours was for questioning, I can just scrape that completely, because there's no
Was that
wanted
global?
suspicion.
Warning.
So
Armed.
that has been
Warrant.
removed for you.
Armed.
If you're
Violent.
referring to
Perfect.
a 10-0 negative.
Okay, I just 10-0'd with some evidence in my pocket and a weird flashlight deal, but I'll let you get on with your interview.
10-4. As for you, sir, I mean, the best I can do, I mean, you are a felon. So, and you admitted to having a firearm.
Tell the truth how it is.
Right, no, I hear you. I'll tell you what. I have some questions for you two, actually. So if you'd like to maybe try and work with me, maybe I can help knock this down
Oh,
to
there's
a...
another thing like your buddy Carl at the state trooper's office he did to me.
Who?
I'm sorry?
Oh, he was giving me questions after questions to try and like lower my fines and stuff.
I mean, yeah, that's, you know, how we work with people. If they've got information that could lead to someone else's arrest, yeah, of course.
Alright, what's your question, dog?
Okay. Let me pull this up here. What can you tell me about Terry Black?
He's got a lot of guns, got a few men. Him and Miles are real close. I know they wanted to do some bank heists together.
Do you associate with him, or is he just an acquaintance?
Nope.
Hell nah, man.
So is there a
Not anymore.
reason why I would have a picture with the three of you and two other people standing in front of the Zero on Strawberry?
Okay, we don't have anything to do with him anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, not after that night, man.
After that
Like,
night,
he
we
did
were
that
done.
stuff, and then he was there cooking that mess stuff, and then but he just kept, you know, I think he, you know, was snitching on us and stuff, man. So it's like I'm not getting with that guy no more. And him and Miles are close. I know that.
Can you tell me what happened the day of this picture?
Well, Miles had some big feud with Craig after he tried to shoot me, you know, that whole crew, and so they wanted to go storm the Zero station and like guard it or some shit, dog. And then he just started shooting at the cops after they showed up. It was a whole shit show.
Were you involved? You were either of you involved in the shooting at officers?
Okay, so I had a gun. I'm gonna just tell you now, I had a gun, but I never shot it, and then they shot and killed me.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
I was
guilty
involved.
by
I did my time
association,
for it.
I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you were involved, and you did your time for it.
Yeah, I did my time.
I also did time, and I got shot in prison. It was great.
Okay. So, what is your... I'm just going to ask you guys straight out. Where's Craig Johnson?
Do what?
Huh?
Where is Craig Johnson?
6 feet under, probably.
Hopefully.
Why would you think that?
Oh, you didn't
I
hear
haven't
about
seen
that
him around.
situation either?
No. Last we know is your guys' shootout there at the Strawberry where Craig and Travis Tumble, if you're familiar with him.
No.
No idea.
One of Craig's close associates, maybe.
No
You may
clue,
not
man.
know these guys by
No.
name, but so basically we've got several of Craig's crew, including Craig himself, missing. They have not
I
been
got no
seen
idea.
since the night of that shootout when they were released from protective custody here at the station. Which I'm giving you guys a lot of info I usually don't. But do you know the whereabouts of Craig or any of his crew or what may have happened to them?
Honestly, I hope they're all 6 feet under.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I gotta say after he took
There
some shots at
was-
me, man.
Yeah, shot and killed him, cold blood. It was, yeah, that was a bad, bad night.
Wait, who shot and killed who?
Craig's
I
crew.
know someone from Greg's crew tried shooting at me, dog. I
Oh,
wasn't
shooting
even
at you. Oh,
involved.
gotcha. Yeah. I was.
But I don't
so,
know what happened to him.
Do you know anyone who would? I mean,
No.
obviously,
I don't know, man. Terry might.
Terry might. Has Terry said anything?
I mean, I know he used to do some dealings with that crew, but that's as far as I know, I think.
Okay. All right. Does Terry have a favorite vehicle he likes to drive?
He's got one of those supercar things, but I don't know what model it is, though.
Okay.
Might be like an FMJ or something.
Any reason why someone would have Craig Johnson's ID on them? I'm not going to name who, but someone wandering around in the state, walking around with Craig Johnson's ID.
I don't know, man.
Why would they do
They
that?
get pickpocketed or what?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it a simple pickpocketing, or is it a calling card for a hit? Or
Like,
somewhere
are
in
they?
between?
Are you missing it or something?
No, I've got it in my pocket right now.
Gotcha.
What in the blue?
Yeah, I got no idea, man.
Place like a war zone out there. I'm glad I got you guys in here.
Yeah.
Incoming 911.
Sorry, I've got so many questions. I'm just trying to order them right now with all the stuff going on in my ears. So you don't have any more information as far as Terry Black or God, now all the names are running together. The guy that shot at you yesterday.
Oh, Miles Bennett.
Miles Bennett or Craig Johnson. Anything else that you think may help in piecing together what happened later that night or the following days after the big shootout?
I mean, I stayed low for the week after. I didn't want to get into
Yeah, I mean,
nothing.
I was in jail, so I don't know.
Okay.
All right, so let me ask you, man. With all the information we're trying to give you, how much you taking off of my stuff here? I'm, alleged of doing.
Well, if I can get something really good out of you here, I would be willing to knock the attempted murder down to a battery charge, which would be significantly less, and I would still have to get you with the felon in possession of a firearm. Thank you, they call me.
Yeah, but I'm innocent, though. Like I said, it was self-defense against the Miles there,
Right, and I'm also not the officer who took this report. I could just put you away for what he's got the charges listed as.
That's messed up, man.
I could. That's what I'm saying. Like, right now, let me pull the warrant back up. Right now, you're looking at $40,000 in fines, and with attempted murder, probably 20 months in prison.
Damn.
But let me see what battery is. Simple battery is a class 1 misdemeanor worth $5,000. And possession of a firearm in the commission of a felony, or with the history of a felony, rather, is a felony. What the hell is going on out there? Is a felony to $20,000, so you'd be looking at $25,000.
Incoming 911.
And honestly, I could even work with you on that being $20,000. I could make that less for you. I could make the whole thing $10,000 for you, and we'll knock it down to 5 months.
All
but
right,
I'm gonna need better information.
Well, what do you need, man?
Well, I mean, the big one we're working on
I'll tell you this.
What?
I know Miles has some sort of van with a whole bunch of coca in it. Got a lot of bricks stacked up in that thing.
Where's that stored at?
I don't know where it's stored at right now. He likes to move it around.
Okay.
But I know he's got it.
That's good to know. That helps a little bit. So, if there's nothing else you know about what happened with Craig Johnson and his crew, I could move over to another case file I'm working on that also has your names attached to it.
Okay, let me see what you got on that, huh?
Okay, so what do you know about Cocaine Island?
What?
You ever been
Cocaine
there?
Island?
Well, the island where cocaine is produced.
Oh,
I
Coca
don't know, man.
Island. I've heard of that. I've been there.
All the stuff I got, I bought off of Terry and Miles.
Okay. Terry and Miles.
They sell me some bricks, I get some bags,
You ever see anyone else on the island?
Never
We've
been to
never
the
been
island.
there.
I just get the
Oh.
stuff off of them on the mainland.
Oh, okay. So I guess this photo down here of you on the island must be AI generated?
What kind of photo?
Oh, it's a photo of you. Let me make it a little bigger here. It's a photo of you standing, it looks like right in front of some sort of product on that island. I mean, the trees are very distinct there.
There's distinct trees.
Well, I don't
Trees
know if
grow
they
everywhere,
stink, but these trees look pretty specific to a jungly island, if you will. And I do have the GPS
What, it's a crime to
coordinates
go
of
to the
that photo.
tropics?
Well, I mean the GPS coordinates of this photo. I was hoping you could kind of explain that to me. So you're just off in the tropics somewhere. This couldn't possibly be on Cocaine Island.
Hey, I don't know, man. I like traveling around. Depends what, you know, I mean, I'm trying to work with you. You're trying to work with me.
Yeah.
So what about the photo, huh? What do you want to know?
Well, I want to know what's going on that island and who all visits it and works on it.
Well, I mean, sounds like you know what's happening on the island.
It does. I've got you and Nova there. I don't have anyone else. I want some names.
Are you on names?
Names of people who are on that island and producing.
You have me there?
I do.
What?
I do not have a photo of you there, but I have confirmation that you were there with your boyfriend here.
Well, if you don't
So
have
you don't have
picture
a
proof,
photo of her,
then you're lying.
but you don't know of
How do
anyone
you
else
think
that was
they
on the
proved
island?
things before 1972?
1972.
The world doesn't work with just cameras. There's things called witnesses, testimony.
Was
I
there
thought you said nobody else was on the
fingerprints?
island.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
You said you didn't have anybody else on the island.
I don't.
But you got a witness?
I might.
Well, now you're just lying to me, dog.
I'm not lying to you.
You said you didn't have anybody else on that island.
I'm giving you stuff, and I've got very little from you. So I'll just go ahead and put these attempted murder
Listen,
charges
listen.
through
I'm
you.
just saying, all right? I just want to be straight across the board. You said you didn't have anyone else there, but now you got a witness.
Yes, I've got a witness there, but I don't have anybody else as far as...
Hey, who's your witness? I'll tell you if they've been producing.
I'm not telling you my witness. I've given you quite a bit at this point, sir.
I'll tell you what. All right, there's we ran into a guy before I got locked up. His name is Alan. He wears a nice suit, little face mask.
Suit and face mask. Name.
Hey, he's in a nice suit.
Do you happen to know his last name by chance?
Nah, I just we just met him the one time. He only gives the first name. I got a first name, you know.
Did he have a beard? Flannel shirt,
have a beard.
jeans.
No. It was full on, like almost tuxedo style.
Oh, okay.
At least when he was there.
Okay. And what was
Hey,
he
you got
doing?
that guy. Oh, he was producing, man.
He's producing, okay. Did he try and sell any to you?
Nah, he was just producing. He wasn't trying to sell up there.
Okay, so
No, I mean,
producing, nice suit.
and you got Miles. He was producing up there and selling it to us, you know.
Okay, we got Miles up there.
Yeah, Miles Bennett.
Okay. And you also mentioned Terry's been up there, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't
he
know.
had to
I haven't
have
seen
been
him on
'cause
the
we bought
island,
some
but
bricks from
he
him.
had bricks.
Okay. Looking for a couple other names.
Looking for other names.
What other
Hey, who
names
was that
do you
guy
need?
that had the helicopter, huh?
Oh, oh.
I think it might have been one of Kirk's guys.
Told me about
don't know.
him.
Yeah, there was two guys come up in a heli, popping out
I
with
don't
their AKs
remember.
and shit, man.
Let me
One
see
of
if
them
I
was
can
covered
get
head to toe. You could only see the slit covering his eyes. That was the only thing visible. No names.
Oh, so you never got a name from him?
Nah, I didn't get a name from him.
Okay.
I mean, I know he was there. You know, he's got a helicopter, so he must have a pilot license or something, man.
Right. I was just gonna go through some names, but if you don't know any names, there's no point.
I mean, you can I don't know. They might have said something.
Maybe it's
what
slipped
names
or
you got?
something. Well, we've got Travis and Craig, of course. Let me look at these others here. Apologies, buried in a lot of paperwork here.
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing, danger to Leo, mentally ill.
How about Jason?
Oh yeah,
Jason.
Jay. That's his name, right? Jay.
I think so.
I think I remember him.
That sounds right.
Sounds like the guy.
Oh, he referred to himself as Jay?
I believe so.
Okay.
I don't know. Juan told me about him.
Okay.
Might have been his, nickname to try to get by or something. I don't know.
We're familiar with the guy, at least loosely familiar with that group that goes by the name of Jason, I believe, from our notes here. I'm thinking there's...
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go. You got the Dark Cat app, right?
Okay.
Shit, what's that group name, huh? The group name, I think that shit's called North Pole.
North Pole.
And I think the password to get in was like 2004. There's 2 guys in there. Met them on the island. They was producing and shit, man. You have to scroll through those messages, but you can find their names in there, man.
Was it all one word or 2 separate words?
2 separate words, I think. It's not that. Try in space pole, I think.
Oh, wow, I didn't even need a password.
Hey, there you go, Doc.
M to the B and Bud and Zeus. Okay.
M to the B, Miles to the Bennett, boy.
I gotcha.
But you keep scrolling up, you'll see a message with 2 names in there. They were on that island producing.
Hector Ruiz and John Dilhole.
Yeah.
That's about right. Some other names that you gave me, wasn't it, Juan?
What was that?
You gave me those names.
Yeah. They were producing on the island. I said we gotta be careful of them. Be a little wary. They had some guns and shit, man. But they were in there stomping in the pit and doing all that stuff.
Let me just read.
See, now I'm working with you, dog. Now I'm working with you.
Just give me a little something here. Why is it a war zone out there?
Why's what?
You don't hear the gunshots?
No.
I'm deaf.
Oh, I've heard like 4 or 5.
Yeah, I just heard them.
Yeah.
I can't hear
yeah.
shit, man.
Oh, what is going on out there? Oh my god.
Okay.
It's getting a little wild out there.
That gets me a couple names. Not the names I'm looking for.
Well, what names you looking for?
Well, I mean, if you don't know them, then I guess we won't worry about them. Oh my god.
Well, I mean,
Do you know
got a
what's happening
description?
out there?
Oh, I have no clue. I've got a separate channel from the officers. Oh boy. Well, it sounded like one flew right past my head.
Incoming 911.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, good lord. Alright. Here's what I'll do. Let me get back to the... can knock it down to 20,000 for you total. I'll go to 10 if you can get me the 2 names I'm thinking of on that island, because I know you know.
I mean, you got an idea what they look like?
I do, but I want to hear it from you. I don't want to influence this.
You don't want to influence.
I don't want to influence you telling me the name that I know that you know.
We don't know
What?
another name.
What is this, like Jenga or like mind games? What's happening? I mean, you got Dan. That's Terry's side piece. I know he's on the island.
Dan.
He's got a dolphin tattoo on his bald head like you.
Oh yeah. Dan, I met him on the state. On the state
Yeah,
side.
he was there at the Zero Station firing at you guys too.
Now that name, do you happen to have a last name on that one?
I never got one, unfortunately. But he's got a dolphin tattoo. You can't mistake him. Ain't nobody else
And
gonna get that
it's
stupid tattoo.
similar to Nova's here?
What do you mean?
Like you said, she has the same tattoo.
But no, I said he's got a dolphin tattoo on a bald head like you.
Oh, on a bald head like me. Got you. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That's what I get for typing and listening at the same time.
It's all good, man. Yeah, it's right above the ear. Like I said, ain't nobody else in the state getting that stupid tattoo, man.
You ever get gas at Flywheels?
Nah, I don't ever go up there, man. I always go to Addie's up at the off the 13.
Yeah, Addie's gas is the best. It's my
I got some
cousin.
good.
Oh, okay.
I know. Gotta support the family business, dog.
You don't really work your
100%.
way into the county at all. You just on the highway sometimes going to and fro.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Ain't nothing in the county for me to do, man.
My
Damn,
God.
fool.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. You know
I
what?
don't know if I want to leave.
That's aggressive.
I'll make sure you're transported directly to Bolingbrook for this.
Yes, please. Well, not me. What am I gonna do?
Well, no,
I'm trying to get let go.
I mean, I guess punch a cop and we'll charge you. I don't know.
That's not happening. I already got my record good.
Hey, I'm trying to get my record,
Okay.
like I said.
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and first of all, I'll uncuff you, ma'am. If you'd like to stand up for me, I'm not sure if sitting is a good way. To do it.
Yeah, it won't work.
This ain't good.
All right, you're free to go. No, you can stay here.
Okay,
Just
perfect.
stay on the couch for now, all right?
Yeah.
And for you, sir, Jesus, I'm by myself here. I mean, I guess you're.
I ain't gonna hurt you, dog.
No,
I ain't got
I'm
nothing
trying to
against
think
you.
of what to do with her because I can't technically have her running free in the station. So
You can just let me out, honestly. I mean, I'll figure my way out.
Okay.
You want me to just sit here, dog, while you take care?
Just both of you come with me. Yeah, no, you're not
Oh,
going out there.
No, I don't think I'm going out there.
Panic unit
going out there.
017
Okay, well, we got a dead officer,
212
that's good.
Vespucci Boulevard /
where?
Center
What?
ST.
Yeah.
Panic unit
Oh my
Yes, sir.
God.
I need some help. I'm stuck.
212
Can
Vespucci
you jump?
Boulevard / Center ST.
You're not able
No,
to
I'm
jump?
stuck.
Incoming 911.
Can you sit?
Incoming 911.
Maybe try that and then stand back up. If not, I'll grab you. No dice. All right.
No dice. These chairs are made of solid steel or something.
Okay, good. All right, if you want to follow me downstairs, ma'am, if you'd like to come with me too, just to...
Yeah.
Better down there than out there. If you want to stay outside for just a moment, I need to fingerprint your friend here. What? Who is that? Oh my lord, well we may be talking to you later.
What was that?
13 matches?
Hey, I did my time for everything before, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I mean,
we'll go with that for now.
I'll talk now about it.
I couldn't even tell you what those all are. One was from May 6th, sir, so I can't even begin to pull that apart.
All right.
All right, miss, if you'd like to come into here.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to leave you in this room for now as I fingerprint somebody.
Okay.
I think I might have just
Do y'all
fingerprinted you,
always
ma'am.
drop your clipboards on the floor?
That's standard operating procedure, yes.
Okay, got it.
Okay, we'll pick this one here. Number 2 is usually safer bet. Do you need any food or water, sir?
I mean, I could take one on one.
Wow, Fleetwood having Craig's
Can't believe I'm getting
flashback of
trumped up
shootings.
with this, man.
What's up, Sushi? Thank you. Yeah, I hear they don't let you eat in prison, so I figured I'd let you get that down now. Speaking of which, don't mind my unprofessionalism.
I think you gave me a little too much.
Oh, my bad. That happens. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and go with the 5 months and the 10,000 as I promised. If you come up with any more names from that island, though, sir, I'd be interested in hearing them.
All right, all right. Yeah, if I come up with any information, you know, might buy me some freedom in the future.
Yeah, it very well could be. That's what I was saying. I mean, I'd like to be able to work a little more with you, sir, if we can.
All right, man.
What's your
Let me know.
What's your state ID number there?
It's 24.
Okay, anything else before I send you?
Nah, man, I'm ready.
All right, best of luck to you.
All right, you too, man.
Okay, well, hopefully we handled that as fairly as we could, given the circumstances. Ma'am. Oh, I think you lost your voice. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen? Where am I gonna go? And...
So there is one possibility here.
Okay.
So this is our back way out.
Okay.
It takes you out to Little Big Horn.
Yeah.
And assuming from what I've been hearing it's more toward the front, you can slip out the back if you'd like to try.
I mean, I can try. If I get shot, I'm blaming you.
I'll follow you out.
Okay. Everything sounds clear.
Let me pop my head out first.
Okay.
I think you're clear. Okay. There are some railroad tracks over there. Normally I wouldn't recommend going to them, but you can if you want.
Sure.
Okay, best of luck to you.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yep.
If I think of anything, I'll come to you.
Thank you.
jail. Oh, look, it's the Fleetwood. I saw your picture.
Well, detective.
911.
Well, I handled
Hi.
those.
Do you want to know who this is? Take one guess.
Who's this?
This is Ghost.
This is
My name is Mike Ghost Jones.
Mike
I
Ghost
did it all today. I did it all today. All of it.
I was just getting to the sentencing portion, and wasn't quite sure exactly how to do that. Let me just go back and look at that.
Would you like me to explain it to you?
Yeah, that'd be a pretty good idea. I
Have
think.
you
Do you
issued
have
your
any
fine?
questions for me, Mr. Fleetwood?
You know, if there wasn't 17,000 other things,
Mhm.
but let's talk a little bit. Sorry. You know Beatrice?
Yeah, I did all of that today. He asked me all about that. I did it all. I'm the ghost. Definitely the ghost.
You don't sound too convincing, sir.
No, like I told him, I'm Mike the Ghost Jones. I am the ghost. I did it all today. I take full blame for it.
Okay.
I didn't mean to get caught, but I was just here for a weapons license, and then when the cop heard my middle name, I freaked and stabbed him. But I did it. Every single little thing today was me.
Do you have a phone, sir?
He has my phone.
Do not hand it to me yet.
Okay. Mr. Jones, you know, something I overlooked. I just up your ID in our system.
Yeah.
Okay, hand me the phone.
Yeah, it's Max, actually
Incoming
Jones. For
911.
some reason, I keep saying Mike. I think that's my brother or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Some also thinks I'm Beatrice still, for some reason. Probably because I
Max. Oh,
murdered
okay.
her. Yeah, probably because I murdered her. Definitely did that. I most certainly did everything today. And
Mr. Jones,
I work for no one.
What's your address?
I don't remember my address.
Okay. Well,
is there a passcode for your phone?
There should not be a passcode on there. Is it saying there's a passcode?
No, I can't even pull it out of my pocket. Okay, I'm gonna try a unique way to look into your phone here. Okay. So yeah, looking at it here, what time did you call Miss Beatrice?
I called her at 5 a.m. this morning.
Yeah. That's been going on for the last 30 minutes. You're safe down here, though.
Okay. And it's called definitely 5 a.m. this morning.
5
Because
a.m.,
I'm the one that did it, definitely.
Okay. And how long have you been going by Ghost? Is that your middle name or is that a nickname?
Day. No, it's more of like a nickname, middle name. I've been going by it today. This is my first time out and about.
What led you to doing this? Like, let me ask you this: How did your interaction with Beatrice start?
I definitely kidnapped her daughter, Miss Joy. I mean granddaughter, and locked her on up. But we moved her. I moved her positions, because I'm the only one doing it. Ghost.
You moved her positions.
Yeah, because I kidnapped her.
Where is Joy right now?
She was at 915, but I moved her that way. When I get out of jail, she'll be right where she's going home. Ghost has no intention of killing her. I have no intention of killing her.
Right.
Oh,
So where would she be right now then?
I can't tell you. She's just far away. I took her out in the boat into international waters. And I'll
Okay.
bring her on back.
Okay. Just going through some notes here. I apologize. I know my partner's already
Mhm.
talked to you, but I just wanted to.
Yeah.
So you picked her up at the 24/7 in Sandy Shores, and then you took her where?
I had Miss Beatrice take her to Mirror Park.
Oh, Miss Beatrice. I'm sorry. Yeah, but you
Yeah.
had her pick her up at Sandy
Yes.
Shores, and then take her to Mirror Park,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, I did, because I am the ghost. I told her to do that.
Okay. And then when you got to Mirror Park, what did Beatrice do?
He shot her, and then the bullets were. I was supposed to take the bullets, but the cops got there too quick.
Okay. Did you have her stab Miss Beatrice, or did you have Miss Beatrice stab the woman once or twice as a sign?
3 times. That's a
3
sign.
times. Okay, yes. We
Yeah.
definitely saw all 3 of those stab wounds. And also, do you know what the punishment is for filing false police reports?
It's punishment by a lot. But then Miss Beatrice snitched, and I had to stab her at the prison.
Gotcha. Yes, you stabbed her
Yeah.
inside the prison. That's impressive.
No, not inside.
Oh.
Outside the prison on
Okay.
Route 68.
On Route 68.
I
okay.
stabbed her, told her who I was, told her I was disappointed in her.
It's amazing how she died right there in the middle of the road. We found her body
She's
there,
dead?
you know. Yeah, she died
Oh.
right in the middle of the road there. I mean, you had to have
That's-
known that, right? I mean, you left her
Yeah.
body there for dead.
I did. I left her body there.
I
I'm
appreciate
glad
your
she didn't get to
honesty
the
here.
hospital. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely did not make it to the hospital. We found her right there in the middle of Route 68.
That's good. That means she couldn't have told you anymore.
You know, I'm really interested in this
Incoming
deep voice of
911.
yours because you know, it's very bassy voice. How did you get such a deep voice?
Oh, I just practice. See, I'm just talking in a really deep voice now. That's how I am.
Okay.
And I told that homeless guy to go find that assault rifle in the dumpster.
Oh yeah, the one over at the LTD in Grove, right behind the LTD in Grove.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me double check your charges really quick, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to be doing for you for all of these crimes you committed is
Okay.
you did get his ID?
I believe
It was Max. What was the name again?
Jones with a
Max
double
Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Max, we're going to charge you with a misdemeanor 1, filing a false police report, and send you on your way. How does that sound?
Don't I get all the other charges for murder? I did stab the cop up
No.
there. That was
No.
definitely me stabbing the cop.
No.
I did stab the cop out in the front door while you guys were talking with those other 2.
Oh.
That did actually
Oh,
happen.
God, okay. I was unaware of this part. Okay.
No, that
I thought
happen.
that was Warzone out there starting off or something.
That was before the Warzone, believe it or not. It's been double Warzone.
Okay, you know, I kind of give up today on that.
Mr.
Okay,
Jones.
so you are still going to get charged with, yes, battery
Okay.
on Leo then.
What about the other stuff? The other charges?
The other charges, I'm actually,
everything.
before you know, you didn't. No.
How do you not know I didn't?
Because you got several of the details wrong. There's no way. There is no way you had anything to do with this. What did Ghost tell you to say to us?
No, that's I am the ghost. I am definitely the ghost. 100%. I did it. I ain't taking the fall for all the charges.
Incoming 911.
Maybe you could send me to jail.
Maybe I could
We
give
can't
you a
send
gun
a
and
bill.
send you outside. Deputize you. Jesus.
That seems
no.
like a good idea.
No, seriously
but I'm definitely the
though.
ghost.
No, you're not.
Yes.
So, what I want to know is who the ghost is and why he's got you set up for this. Does he have one of your next of kin or siblings in as a
Mm-mm.
hostage?
No, nothing like that. I'm the ghost. I swear I'm the ghost. That's all I say is I am the ghost.
And why do you say that?
Because that's what I am.
We can't help you if you
I am the ghost.
don't
You are
come clean with us.
Sir, you're not even the same gender as the ghost.
No, I am. How do you know? No one knows the ghost. I mean, because I am the ghost.
I have personally met the ghost.
You've met the ghost?
Yes.
How? How are you so special enough to meet her?
Uh-huh.
How? Why? I was gonna meet her after this prison thing. How? How does she meet with you instead of me?
Because I encountered her in Blaine County trying to kill police officers, including myself.
How dare you? No one's seen her. No one knows what she looks like. Only I do. I'm going to. Only I will. I was supposed to be special. How are you any special?
I guess because she wants me or someone else to... Sir, don't get your head stuck in the bars, sir.
No one has met the ghost. No one knows what she looks like. You don't. You lied to me, didn't you?
I'm not lying to you, no.
But it seems like you've been lying to us.
Couldn't get
Send
any
me
of the
to jail.
details right. For what? For stabbing the cop? Okay, yeah, we'll
Yeah.
get you for that.
Send me to jail.
You're not getting
Then-
the other charges.
When I get out, I'll meet ghosts. They'll pick me up.
Are you in state, sir?
I am. I'm a Jones with the 2 S's. Max Jones, 2 S's. Or, yeah.
Okay.
Sir, Mr. Jones with 2 S's.
It's going to be $25,000 in fines while you're talking to him.
Okay. You know, you almost had me, but luckily, my partner.
I should not have talked with him. I should just let you jailed me.
Yep, you blew it. So, you're not in trouble because you want to meet the ghost. That's it. There's nothing for me to investigate further. You don't want me to help you out because we have the power to help you. If you have a family member or for some
I love
reason
the
you're
ghost. I'm in love with the ghost. I'll do
Alright, are you-
anything. I'll take the fall for the ghost.
Okay. Are you under duress? There's no one here
No.
to tell you that.
I'm not under duress. I mean, you thought that was Beatrice too, that there's no one here to say anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Beatrice went to jail and then apparently was eliminated.
Shouldn't have snitched.
But don't you think that that's gonna happen to you if you don't tell us more?
No.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. The ghost loves me. That's fine.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna be happy if they find out that you're not the ghost, as far as we know.
Do you
I mean,
assess the
I
fine?
We wanna think help you. that.
Do you assess
No,
the fine?
not yet.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm away when you do it.
I don't want to. I don't want to talk with you anymore. It's just to strangle you.
Okay, do you know the ghost's first name?
The ghost's first name?
We're good.
The ghost is the ghost. I haven't gotten that privilege yet, but it should be soon. I was gonna take the fall for it all.
Okay. Well, you've just been assessed a fine. I understand that you want to meet the ghost, or that's. But there's a good chance you're going to be killed by the ghost because we now know you're not the ghost.
Ghost won't kill me. I'll still have use for the ghost.
Okay. All right. Well, the
Send me to
that's
jail.
fine. How do I do the jail part?
Okay, so you flex your /jail muscle. What's your ID number, sir?
16.
Then you'll flex it a little harder, for 16. And then do we agree on months? It is Leo. I'd say 10 months. Unless I already said another number.
Just send me through 30. Send me for it all.
No.
That way I look better.
Stabbed an officer, attempted murder? You tell me.
Well.
Send me for 30, it's fine.
It just, yeah.
It is fine, it's fine. For 30 is fine.
Yeah. It's days like this, I wish we were authorized to help our fellow officers.
I must not be doing this right.
Did you feel your muscle and see it? /jail. And the rest should be obvious. Spaces. There you go.
Did it! Congratulations.
Good God.
I mean, what the hell is this? Oh, by the way, we still have your guy in IR1.
Fuck me. Alright, well, hopefully he's still there.
We should probably go check on that guy.
Incoming 911.
I know. It's probably not the best, but yeah. You can hear from outside. Things are not going well.
How about this? Give me my gun, some body armor, and a junior deputy sticker, and then I'll go out and help you.
I almost offered that to the guy that stabbed an officer that we just sent away.
Hey, that's funny.
Do we want to give this guy body armor? Is that even allowed? I don't know that that's.
No, we're safe down here. 439 just emailed me. She's going to be clocking in shortly.
That is great news.
Yeah. So, all right, Mr. Fisher. Jesus H. So, like 17 hours ago, Baz ran from us after solidifying a drug deal with you. So, let's work back to that after the cop being stabbed, walk-in felons with warrants, and everything else. And
I
the
had
war
my head
zone.
against the wall for an hour.
I had that entire case file to create also the one we just dealt
I'm
with,
sitting down.
We've also had like several 911 calls too that have gone unaddressed. So
yeah, I don't know how many on duty we have, but it's not enough.
Oh, I'm 90% certain that guy out there that's shooting is Terry Black.
It would
I heard
probably
your
be
patrol
so.
guy saying so.
Something tells me he's died a couple of times. Anyways.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying, like he must have a lot of body armor.
Apparently, jeez.
So, what can you tell us about that whole interaction? I've already put a warrant and a bolo out for Mr. Cody.
Well, so I mean, it was pretty cut and dry. I happened to see him at the garage as we were both getting into town. Him and I talked for a brief moment, and I was like, "Hey, how much product do you have available?" He says he's got 65 kilos, I think it was in total. I asked him how much 100 grand would buy because that was the most amount of cash I had. He said 20 bricks, and at that point I texted you and I'm like, hey, we're doing this thing right now. By the way, Detective Fleetwood, you gotta find better hiding spots, man. I seen you on that tower. I'm surprised he didn't.
I was going to ask you about that. That wasn't exactly going to be a hiding spot. I was just trying to find one and determine whether that would work, but I was up there probably a little longer than I should have.
Well, I don't think
Incoming
he's seen you,
911.
thankfully. So the deal went down pretty easy. He gave me the bricks as I was sending him the money through my phone, which, by the way, now I'm at $100,000. So you're welcome. I mean, I get repaid by sitting in an interrogation room for an hour, but it's how the world works.
Yeah.
But I know that it's a war zone outside. So.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't have transferred the money. I was thinking you text me, we'd swoop in before you could transfer the money.
It is what it is, because if you don't get bads, it solidifies that I'm still willing to do business with them, and we can get them next time. Not worry about money. I can make money. But I did turn over the bricks, and as well as he gave me like 300 some odd baggies of little stuff. I think he gave us like a goodwill offering to show that there's no bad blood, which either way, I still want him taken down. That was also taken as well.
Who else taken? I'm sorry?
No, I was saying those 300 baggies that he gave me was taken when I came into station. I gave everything over to your detective here.
Okay. I wish one of us had enough money in our pockets to compensate you, sir, or we would.
It's all good. I'll figure it out. I'm resourceful. But, yeah, so he's selling them for $5,000 a brick. I'm sure if you haven't done the math already. And he keeps them all stored in that truck. So that truck you chase has everything in it, supposedly.
Okay. Do you know where he may store that? I don't think you do, but
I mean, he had it stored in the Innocence garage at the time. I don't know if he was transferring them, or there's a possibility. I mean, if I was him and he works at the Flywheels or owns it, I'd probably keep it at that garage right across the way from the Yellow Jack. And then, on a little bit of a side note, I did get some information about the Lost.
Okay. Hang on just a second.
You're good.
I'm just going to go double check the outer doors are locked on the garages. Don't mind me, that's how I always get out of tape chairs.
I'm going to try calling you real quick.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Someone was trying to call me. Sorry.
You're good.
This is Fleetwood.
Fleetwood. Lovely to talk with you finally.
Say that again?
Mr. Fleetwood, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, lovely to finally speak with you. My name's Ghost. It's been a very lovely day for you, hasn't it?
It's been something. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah, it's been a very, very long time. Look, Mr. Fleetwood, hopefully you figured it all out. I mean, at any point today you could have saw me. It could have been anyone. I was the person that bought the gun from the United Nation this morning.
LSPD
Miss
373
Beatrice.
detective available?
Maybe I'm Joy Thomas.
766. How can I help you?
Any one of those. Maybe I'm Miss Reese Raven. You never know.
You're definitely not the
I
guy
don't
in the cell.
Yeah, he definitely didn't do what plenty of them. I'll let you know who I am, almost. He definitely is gonna not make it out of prison. Mr. Fleetwood.
Why do you say that? Mr.
So he's
Fisher.
definitely...
Yes?
Trying to have a phone call here.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to go on
seems
my
like you're
life.
busy, and I am a busy person too. But I think I'm gonna leave you alone for tonight, Mr. Fleetwood. You'll see me again. You'll at least hear about me again.
What's going on at the prison?
Nothing tonight. Once he's out of jail, I'll be dead. And tonight, though, I'm gonna give it a rest. You guys have had enough on your plates. But I would check those cameras at the United Nation. Who knows, that may have been me right out there as well. I'd give those a check.
The one at Postal 200?
the one at Postal 60. Unless it moved.
Okay. We'll give those a look.
Alright. Yeah, I'm that person. Maybe I'm Miss Reese Raven that you had. You don't know, Mr. Fleetwood. You don't know. I'm gonna leave you to you. You have someone in your cell in your interrogation, so.
We'll be seeing you soon, Miss Ghost.
Okay.
Very soon.
Alright, see ya.
Okay.
Well, I got good news for us.
What's that?
They've apprehended Terry Black. He's in
Is he
the
alive or
cells.
dead? Yeah,
He's
get him in
alive.
there. Let me in there.
No,
Give
we
me my
don't
gun.
want him. We definitely don't want him to see you're here.
I would actually like you to whisper at this point.
Got it.
Yeah.
So.
Good call. All right, so I am going to.
Yeah,
start
don't
interviewing
let
him.
them send him. We need to talk to him.
I'm gonna go grab him, or not grab him. I'm gonna go make sure they don't send him.
Okay, go for it. Okay, so Mr. Cody, blah blah blah. I don't know, where were we at?
That's hard to tell. See, you and I can never have a conversation without being interrupted.
Oh no, if you catch me 2 days ago and I was laying on a roof for 2 hours, but
Yeah, I'm well aware.
well, that was 4 days ago, but
Technically, you think I don't know what you do?
we're not doing this again, are we?
Fleetwood, Josh, you know what I'm capable of.
I do. And I find it interesting how we got along so well for several months and now something's changed.
I don't know where my crew is, Josh. I don't like that.
And we're working on it, especially now that you know who's in the other room.
I'm a man that likes certainty and being in control. Crew's gone. I don't know what's going on. I have no control.
Okay.
That's not what I like. So I kind of left with no option here, Josh. So don't question my motives.
Okay. So you made the deal with Mr. Cody. You're confirming that.
Yes, I did.
I did find a much better hiding spot. Thank you. I was already off. But in my defense, I was already off the tower before you said something.
I was texting you when I was like, he needs to move. You were like plain as day. I'm surprised he didn't see you.
Yeah. I noticed when I looked at my binoculars and saw him looking right at me, I was like, oh boy. So, so you made the transaction, he took off, did he suspect you at all?
No, absolutely not.
Has he
In
contacted
fact,
you?
Actually, yeah, actually kind of funny about that. Yes, we kind of talked a little bit about it. He was like, what was that? I was like, I don't know, because I told him, I was like, maybe we should meet elsewhere. I was trying to get a better spot where like he couldn't escape. We could block him off. But he was like, no, let's just do it here. I was like, okay, I don't feel this is safe. He's like, yeah, it'll be real quick.
So you think you covered it up by, kind of putting the blame back on him, like, oh, I tried to tell you.
Yeah, no, he texted me. He was like, what was that? I was like, I don't know, man. I told you we should have went somewhere else. He's like, yeah, absolutely, we should have. So I think we're still good for him and I to do business.
We may let it cool down a little bit. I don't want that to happen twice in a row with you guys, especially if we don't catch him.
Well, I'm going to tell you this, Mr. Fleetwood. If you'd like, I can do a few more small deals with them. I'll just keep you informed of what I get, and I'll turn the stuff over directly to you.
Or another officer or detective if I'm unavailable.
Yeah, whoever's
there
available.
may be, I may not be working every shift this week, if you know what I mean. So
yeah,
just again,
I'll make sure to
give those
reference that
case
case
files.
number.
Those case files I've added to them and enhanced them so there's more details on there. Specifically, the one with your name on it. The other one, the other one that I've got working, just lists you as informant.
Okay. Yeah, I've got that case number written down.
But that's the one that's going to save your ass, and that's the only one that I've got your name on because I'm, again, trying to keep it as careful as possible. But we need some sort of documentation to confirm things.
Right. Yeah, I already had an officer try to grind me earlier about how I knew Craig. So I kind of had to be like, hey, look at this. Shut up.
Do you remember who that was?
Here. 017, I believe.
Oh, okay. So
'cause they
he's
said something
aware
about-
then.
Yeah, because they were talking about Terry Black. I'm like, Terry Black? That's Terry Black out there? He goes, yeah, how you know Terry Black? He's like, wait, don't you run with Craig's crew? And so I was like, look this up. So I didn't want to talk more about it because I knew there were people in other cells and whatnot.
Right. Oh, that was since the shitstorm happened.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was right when it started. It was like right after that one officer got stabbed.
How did you end up down here? Did someone move you downstairs after those
yeah,
two
actually,
were in?
So, yeah, exactly. What was his name? Booch? Detective Booch? I noticed that was Juan and Nova in there, and I was like, get me downstairs now, because they've seen me. And I don't want them to make an ID and think I'm turning on them.
Right, we had to interview them in the chief's office, actually, because we didn't even want them next door to you like this.
I was wondering, because I knew they were going to get arrested, because I knew that, I believe
He did.
you or someone told me that, yeah, that Juan had a arrest warrant. So I was like, get me downstairs before they see me.
Hers was just for questioning. We did release her.
Okay.
But, yeah, his, we interviewed him and, you know, did what we could for him without the other officer being on duty to fully explain the warrant, if you know what I mean, so...
Yeah, I didn't want them to look at me and go, hey, that's Alan, and someone goes, no, that's not, that's Jason.
They did mention you.
It doesn't surprise me. I'm
As
asking
Alan.
about the island.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went down there looking for Baz, and I found them there. I didn't want to act too suspicious by leaving, so I talked to them, and they're like, yeah, you want to help us? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll help you make some stuff.
You're sure they 100% know Baz?
I mean, they have to. I mean, if they're working with Terry's gang, I would imagine they know Baz.
Have you ever seen the three of them in the same spot, or any combination of?
No, sir.
Because without saying his name, I gave them every opportunity to give me his name. And they tossed small time players that I'm aware of, including yourself.
I think I love that. Like my actual name, or just
You're
Alan?
Alan, yeah.
Okay.
So they tossed me some small time player names, which I'll look into those too, because maybe they're bigger than I, you know, whatever. But
What are the names they threw at you?
Sorry, wrong
No,
pocket.
go right ahead. I just want to know if I happen to know them, and I just didn't remember them at the time. I'd
Well,
like to
yeah,
help
if you could help me with these names, yeah. Where is it here? Hector Ruiz and John Dillhole.
What type of last name is that? No, I would have remembered that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know those. Okay. Oh,
Like I
well,
said, small time players.
Yeah, that must be. They must run for themselves.
And of course, they gave up, you know, the people that have done them wrong, but they would not cough up the names that I wanted them to.
What they say about Terry?
You know, at some point I've got to kind of stop the information I'm giving you.
You know, that's fair. I understand.
Let's just say they're not on good terms. Same with Miles Bennett. So I'll leave it at that. I think that would probably be good for your, you know, safety out in the world. But as far as the details, I don't see a need to give you all that.
Well, the ultimate reason why I asked was yesterday on that island when I was working with them, it took everything in my power not to gut them like a fish. I'm gonna be honest, it's international waters, you can't hold me accountable there. But I knew the severity of this case and I didn't want to hurt it. But if they're no longer running with them, then I see no reason to do that now. Not saying I will.
Somewhere from the Craig and them war zone at the Zero incident to today, something went wrong.
Okay. Knowing Terry, he probably betrayed them.
Yeah, I gathered
Obviously,
from their
I know you-
disdain. No, I mean from their disdain of him, it probably is, and from what we know about him. But
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I know you can't tell me. I mean, I know I'm kind of grasping for straws at this point. Ultimately, I just want to make sure I'm safe.
no, your name has not been exposed. I do think you may change your look a little bit, though. I know you like your
absolutely. That's
suit.
the first
but,
thing I'm doing.
But they specifically mentioned you as in a suit. It did take them a minute to come up with Alan, and they were like, "Oh, the suit, the blah blah blah." So, I feel like if you change your outfit and change your alias with them, they may not remember you, possibly.
Well, because I'm trying to think, do I want to try to work with them and verify whether or not they work with Terry? Because when I talked to them about, if it was just them, they did say they ran with a small group. I'm gonna be honest.
When I mentioned having information that they were on the island, Alan was the first name they brought up.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking
So,
about with the Terry Black gang. I asked, I was like, hey, is it just you two that do this stuff? And they go, no, we got a small group of people.
No, but here's where I'm concerned is that they called that name out first thinking you're the snitch.
Oh, okay.
That's why I would like you to change your look a little bit.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling they may not be too thrilled with Alan.
Maybe not. Wouldn't surprise me, especially after just meeting me yesterday for the first time. And then, did you tell them that there were pictures, or?
I told them I had a picture. I didn't say when or where. I said this is a case file that we've been building for a while. So, but when they sat there and tried to tell me they heard about this island and blah blah blah, and they weren't giving me any information, I said, well, what if I told you I had photographic evidence?
Okay. Yeah, I'll change it up a bit. I'll even go get a haircut or something.
I never showed them the photo. I never told them the context of it.
Yeah.
And, I mean, for all they know, I was bluffing.
No, I trust you. I know your job here is to keep me safe, too. Even though we might not fully like each other.
Well, I mean, the law doesn't say that I have to tell the truth to people, so, and they probably know that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll go and, I got some outfits saved. I'll go and put something else on, maybe get a haircut. Pedro, he is not on board. He's actually skipped town.
Really?
Yeah, he is. I tried to talk to him, said that, you guys know a little bit about him, you guys were offering immunity for past and present crimes, but no future. He said he'd rather bounce.
Okay. Did you ever get his last name?
I did not.
I imagine this is affecting what you've got going on, too, at this point.
I would hope not. He still seems like he's close with me. I mean, he doesn't seem to like Baz either, but he still kind of buys from Baz. So I just told him, keep safe around Baz. I doubt he's going to tell Baz anything, though.
If I were to ever catch Pedro, would you be willing to identify him?
As much as I hate to, if it leads to getting him to talk, I mean, I try to get him what's best for him, but he didn't want to. Yeah, I can do an ID.
Well, I mean, all that would stand for is for me to go, look, we know you're in the game. We need information. And I don't want to say this to Pedro, random dude who had a joint on him,
Right.
Because then we start letting too many people know what we're up to. So it wouldn't even be in aiding in his prosecution. I just want some confirmation that that's the Pedro. If we do catch him, I'm not using any of your information to go catch him. It wouldn't even be anything really that would make you a snitch. If anything, you might be helping reduce his sentence if it plays out right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree that we can do that. I tried telling him this is for the better, and he just didn't want to listen.
If circumstances change and whatever we catch him for, we feel you may have knowledge on, then I may ask you. But at this point, I'm just asking you to let me know that this is the Pedro. That is the Pedro that we could try and question. That's all my intentions are as we sit here.
Tell you what, if you'd like, I can give you his phone number.
I mean, I'll take it for record's sake, but I don't want to just up and call it.
No, yeah, absolutely not. But I mean, just in case you find him and I'm not around, you might be able to cross-reference the phone number with his phone he has, something like that,
Okay, let me get my file here that says his name on it. Okay. Oh. Pedro.
Yeah, he says he's going to be gone for a few days.
That's fine.
Going out.
Okay, so what's his number?
520-646-3854.
And just to set your mind at ease, we don't have any charges for him. All I've seen him do is pull up a van into a gas station and talk to someone. So
yeah, that was his main question, was whether or not you guys had evidence. I said, I don't know. They didn't tell me anything. He was like, if they don't have evidence, then no. But he said, if they have evidence, then he might talk and take that immunity deal.
Well,
so I think his main thing is that if there's no evidence, he's not going to talk.
I see that. I see that. So it may help for him to be facing some charges before he'll talk. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, I hate to be that, but yeah, the only way to get him to talk is throw some charges at him and be like, hey man, it's either talk now and get these and any past charges we may find rid of, or face the music.
I get it. And I wouldn't be here if I didn't understand the game. I know why he wouldn't, but it was worth asking.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else I do also... Where is Mr. Black right now, Boosh?
He's in a holding cell indefinitely. I told them, do not do it, just leave him.
Okay. Because I need so we can lead him out this door to my right.
Yeah, his car is in the underground, so we can put him in that, drive him wherever we got to go. I can just follow you in a car, and we can come back.
I mean, he should be able to get out of here okay with Terry's
you
in
would
the
think.
cell.
And I'll just give you your weapon back as soon as you get to your car. You know.
I mean, you could put it in the trunk if that'd make you guys feel better. I do have my shotgun in there too.
Frankly, I can't imagine after all this you're going to use it against us leaving the station.
I would have don't want to. I mean, that kind of goes against everything I'm working for with you guys.
Yeah, you'd really screw yourself on that deal.
Oh, absolutely. I do have something additional. It's a little off topic, but the Lost MC. I got some information on them.
I thought I saw a text. We were dealing with 16 different things. And
no, you're okay. They just bought a gas station in Grapeseed. The only gas station in there, and they're wanting me to help run it with them.
Okay.
So
I would.
They know I ran the Zero down there, so they want my help running that one too.
Let me find my Lost page here.
And I can try to infiltrate them and get information on them as well. Except I'm going to completely change my look and go by a completely different name. And you
That's
guys
gonna
got
be
a
enough.
Nice, got a nice name for me to have?
I don't know. What about Cade?
Kind of like that. Yeah. I like that. Let's do that. Yeah.
And I feel like people would believe you if you said your name was Cade. You see what I'm getting at?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, little what's the word? Unconventional, but it might help in this particular scenario.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah, we can do that.
You smelling what I'm stepping in there, Boosh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as weird as calling yourself Alan, but yeah.
Hey, you be nice with the name Alan, all right? Maybe that's someone's middle name.
Just don't name yourself Drew. Horrible.
I don't know. I thought about that one. That's a nice name.
Okay. So I would say go ahead and do it. Limit your crimes again, obviously, and keep them.
Sir.
Keep more your ear to the ground. And are they wanting you to work with them? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, or do they just want help with the gas station?
I think as of right now they want help with the gas station, but I'm sure I can work my way with them.
Well, that didn't sound good.
Okay.
Maybe
Terry Black in there.
Maybe see if you could just be a clerk and hold the fort down for them. I really don't want you doing anything more than you have to.
I understand.
Because again, the more it stacks up, the harder it is that we're going to be able to protect you.
Yeah, I know. But
and so far you've been good. You haven't done anything. You did a deal that we told you to make. That's the only thing you've done that we know of.
Well, here's also kind of how I look at it, though. The more that, I mean, if I have to do illegal stuff, more than likely I'm getting more and more information for you guys, so that you can get bigger fish.
Again, just make sure
as small as I can, but if I do anything big, I'll let you know.
I get it. If they're watching you and you got to sell a bag or two on the street, I get it.
847. Oh, sorry. 766 847 direct.
66.
847. The arrest report's going to be ready for when you get down here. It's going to come over 2.1 million fines.
Probably better.
2.1 copy.
Okay. Anything else you can think of? I hate to rush this
I'll be
along,
waiting in the
especially
jail
after
cells
how long
for
we
me
waited.
to send him off.
No, I think that's about everything.
Yeah, we're gonna enter.
Okay,
do
and
an
feel
interview.
free to
It's-
send me
it's
those
gonna be a little
text
while, but we'll
messages.
probably
I'll
be
just
in there in about
remember
2-3
to
minutes.
check them as I.
Okay, 10-4. I've submitted the arrest report, so
I'll let them know
whenever
that
you
any
want to have a
officer
look, you go
that
ahead.
If I do get caught on
I really appreciate your hard work on that.
If you get
No
caught,
worries,
sorry,
thank
there was
you. Have a
little
good one.
bit of, radio traffic there.
I said if I do get caught for anything minor working this, I'll let them know about the case.
And it would probably help if you gave them some information to satiate everything, if that's the right word.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if you're getting caught doing something and you got no info out of it, then what are we doing this for, you know?
Right, absolutely.
Okay. Well, if that's it, I'll have 766 here escort you to your car. It's just going to be out this door over here and then straight through the garage. Terry should not see you.
I appreciate it, detectives.
Thank you. Have a good day. Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
detective. Hey, seem busy today.
Yeah, thank God you're working
Yeah.
a late shift today.
Yeah, I was called to shift. I was told war zone needed.
Yeah, did you get to encounter any of it, or were you already here?
Nope, I just caught the tail end of it. I think we're talking with Mr. Terry Black in there.
God, that is the shining moment of this whole thing.
Yeah.
All right, well, would you like to be a part of this? I'm sure you're interested.
Sure, I can watch through the glass.
Do you need anything
Mr. Terry Black, I don't really need anything from him anymore, but
Oh yeah.
Oh, yesterday you were trying to get a hold of it. I didn't, so I stayed at the station.
Yeah, him. There's a few people that are up there on my list. Baz Cody now has a warrant and a bolo.
Are you still got him in
Okay,
the
well-
cells? Yeah.
As far as I know, I'm still in the
Okay.
interrogation
Yeah.
439.
Okay. I'm gonna. Somebody might have impounded. Do we have a Smith on duty?
Okay.
Smith? I don't know. You may have to ask dispatch.
Okay.
Smith?
I guess someone impounded our informant's vehicle with the last name of Smith.
Oh.
He was parked in here because we were, he's a
Yeah.
confidential informant, so we had it parked underneath. I guess. I didn't know that till just now. But anyways, yeah, so if you see Baz Cody, I want to talk to him too. I
Okay,
want him
well-
in cuffs.
I was able to get him last time, so.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have to tell you about it later once we
Yeah.
take care of Mr. Black here.
Alright.
Mr. Black.
He's been very
Have
combative.
you lost hair at the front of your head, Detective Fleetwood?
The front of my head?
Yeah, you look like you're receding.
Probably so. It happens with
I
age.
mean, it has been a while since I've seen you, but
You'll be there eventually. Where the hell are your clothes?
they took him, all of them. They even took my hat.
No, we picked him up.
And
like
then he
that.
threatened to put taser prongs on my nipples.
What?
That's such a lie. Long story short, this is how he came out of his car.
From what
and his
I
hat ended up getting put into evidence.
from what I can tell, you've turned this place into a war zone again.
No, I wasn't trying. I was only after one person.
Turned into World War III.
Well, it would be Mission
Look at
Row
Twitter.
3 with Mr.
Yeah, basically.
Mr. Black here. Seemed to like shooting up the station, huh?
I wasn't shooting up the station. I was after one person.
Yeah, for the
Okay.
second time in a row.
Have you been Mirandized?
He has.
What does this mean?
Who are you trying to shoot?
What's his name? The one with the sticky pointy hair. Black hair.
Sticky pointy black hair.
Was that 847?
I don't know.
Is it an officer or a civilian?
No, it's an officer. It's an officer. I think he's British, or
I
he's
mean,
got like
yeah,
a
it'd
British
probably be
accent.
847,
Yeah,
I
it's
would guess. Yeah.
847.
Why? What's your beef with him?
He said I had a warrant, and I didn't believe him.
If you only had one, I'd be shocked. All right, you want to talk to us?
Could I get you give me a detective's job in right? The other detective said.
Give you a detective job?
Yeah.
No, you
He
cannot.
said
You're a felon. There's no way you can
no,
become a detective.
listen, I can get you all the information. I'll be like,
Oh.
you know, the dirty cop with the dirty world, you know.
I'll tell you what. Although you have worked very little with us since you and I spoke out on Popular about a month ago, you've been very deceptive with all of police and law enforcement. You've been deceptive to your own crews. Yes, crews. Because it seems like you can't keep a crew to save your life. But I'll tell you what. I'll see if I can work with you if you can get me some good information. How about that?
Depends what you want. I said this to the other guy.
Okay, what are his charges and his fines sitting at right now?
Currently sitting at $2 million in fines, and a maximum of 30
months.
In regards to his
Yeah.
prison sentence, yeah.
Well, we can, because that $2 million is going to pretty much wipe you out, sir. I don't care how many bricks of cocaine you're chucking across the state.
Yeah.
So I would feel like you'd have a vested interest in knocking that down some, huh?
Okay. I also want to add this in the mix. Get me a job. Doesn't matter where.
A job?
Yeah, get
I
me a
think we
job.
can get him on the sanitation crew in the sewers.
We can get you in the direction of City Hall after you serve your sentence, sir.
I've already tried that. It won't hire a felon.
They don't hire felons at City Hall?
Oh.
The trucking jobs?
The lady at the front desk said, no, sorry, we can't help you.
It's a Middle Eastern man. It's a... What is it?
Maybe
a
rabbi.
Rabbi, thank you.
I don't know.
It's not even a woman. Have you even been to City Hall, sir?
No.
So how do you know? The rabbi gives jobs to anybody. He's a rabbi.
And he pays good, too.
Is
that how you got your job?
You could work for the media, not do a damn thing, and get paid from what I hear.
Could I just get, like, you know, one of those cop cars with the orange lights and stick cameras in your face?
No. Orange lights, maybe, but you can't just, like, go around... Are we going to talk?
I'll be right back over there to you. We had a little issue with the car.
Yeah, I'm sorry?
We're talking, are we not?
Well, I mean, more formal situation where you're not in your
I mean, I don't know.
britches
You're
and
the
standing in a
detective.
cell.
You tell me.
Well, I've got to ask you if you're willing to talk. Again, you have your rights.
Like I said, it depends what information, but you know,
well,
whatever.
let's get some clothes on
Depends
you, and
what
we'll
you
go
want.
into the room behind us.
I don't want clothes. I'm a free man.
Okay. As long as you keep those breeches on, all right? Can we agree to that?
Yeah, no, I can promise you. I can promise you.
Okay, you don't sound too convincing right now.
I'm like 75% sure I can.
Oh, Jesus. At least we'll be sitting in a chair. Okay. Come on in. If you don't mind letting him out, yeah.
I have a demand cigarettes.
Alright, come on.
Detective, I demand a cigarette.
Go ahead.
We'll take you in here. Seven 66451 direct. Just so you know, Mr. Black is in interrogation 2.
So how's your day?
Okay, sir.
All right, I'm on my way.
I like this side.
Then you can have that side. Okay.
These guys need to be in here. Like I said, I'm not fond of these people.
Well, they're there for your protection and mine, sir.
I don't know about my protection, but you know.
You've spent how long with them? And aside from shooting at them, I think they've been complete gentlemen with you.
I wasn't shooting at them. I was shooting at.
Okay.
Oh no, you definitely shot me.
How many people were shooting at you guys here at the station?
I want to say just him.
Just him? Wait, that whole thing was just him?
The entire
Awesome.
time. He's shot.
You guys are
a total
chickens.
Of 4 officers in a span of 1 hour.
Sir. Okay. That's got to be my first question. What happened out here today?
I was going after the sticky, pointy, black-haired one.
Did you get him?
Apparently I got him before, not today. I didn't know that though.
Okay. And all because you had a warrant.
Yes.
So why not just dodge law enforcement like most people when they have a warrant? Or turn yourself in like the other people do. Most people don't shoot up a police station.
You ever heard the saying, if the person's dead, they can't speak?
I've heard that.
Well, you know, I wasn't trying to shoot at everyone else, you know, that was in this station. I was just trying to go after him.
Okay.
The problem is, you know, I'm kind of going blind in one of my eyes, so kind of hard to decipher who's who, really.
So let me ask you this. I've got a picture with you and 4 really good friends, apparently, standing in front of the Zero on Strawberry with assault rifles. Can you tell me a little bit about that? About a week ago, a little over a week ago.
Okay, we shot at people, we took it over. That's pretty much.
Who did you shoot?
Who did I shoot? You've got to give me a second here. There was quite a few people. I think.
Well, I mean, aside from officers, we're aware of that situation.
Yeah,
but
no, I know there was a lot
after
of
the
cops
whole
there.
thing with the cops and the occupants of that store being whisked away, and then the shootout here. After that, did anything else happen?
After it.
Whether it been
Well,
later that night, 3 days later.
Are you asking when we were there with the guns? Or...
Well, I was starting with that, but you pretty much already said, yeah, you were there to shoot up the occupants and take over. So,
which, you know, they ran and fled, but what are you asking me?
Did you succeed?
Yeah, they ran away from the gas station and the cops showed up.
Okay. What about after that?
Like later that night?
Later that night, couple days later, whatever. Where is the occupants of that store?
If I tell you, what are you gonna do here? What's my deal?
I mean, I guess that depends on how much you're involved in that.
Just promise me, is the deal gonna be good?
What's the deal?
I mean, I don't know. You're the cop. You want to give me for this information?
Well, Mr. Black, how much do you think this information's worth? Give me a dollar amount.
Probably, maybe over 10 mil.
Over 10 mil.
Honestly,
What?
there's
Well,
a lot of
that's-
people
You're,
involved.
you're wanting
in what
us to
happened.
pay you.
Yeah.
We're talking. You're about to lose $2.1 million and spend 30 months in prison.
How about you give me 500,000 and I'll tell you everything.
I won't give you 500,000. I could knock off 500,000 depending on that information.
Okay,
which we gotta
if you want to
discuss
knock
first.
off all the fines, how about you knock it off to 0? And I'll tell you everything you want in the world.
We can't do
knock
that,
off
sir.
all the fines.
Well, do you want to find out this information or not?
The last
Sir,
three
you
people,
can-
the last 3 people who squealed on you still had 5-figure fines. What the hell are you going to tell us that's better than that?
Well, do you want this information or not?
I want it, but my hands are
Well, you
tied.
can't
It's-
want it that bad, then, can you?
Sir, you committed capital crimes. There's no way we can knock off all
I
of
don't know
them.
what you're talking. I'm talking to Fleetwood over here, okay?
We both hold the same. All 4 of us hold the same powers here. So, but I cannot just
listen.
revoke all of your fines and just
Okay,
let
so
you
what
walk.
do you suppose?
Right now, look at it from my end. You just turned this place into a war zone again. And you're wanting me to just forget everything so you could tell me that Craig Johnson went on a vacation to Vice City. You see it? Can you see it from my perspective?
Well, you want to know, son? It involves a lot of people, but Craig won't be living anymore.
Okay. How about you tell me? How about this? Don't tell me what happened to him. But where is Craig Johnson? Where can we find him?
Craig Johnson. See,
if you can tell me that,
really
we'll start with $100,000 off your fine. If you can tell me where Craig Johnson is right now.
the last time I saw Craig Johnson is when some of my members of my crew flushed him down the LS River.
Was he still breathing?
I don't know. I can tell you. I'm not like, a medic. I don't know any of that jazz.
What would your opinion be as to his condition when he was put into the Ellis River?
Bullet ridden.
Okay. We'll take $100,000 off. We'll do this like a game show, sir. We'll see what you can acquire here.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay.
100,000 just to find out someone's dead is, maybe a little low.
It might be. So for another 100,000, where's Travis Tumble? It's right up there on the board. Right up there on the board under 100,000. Travis Tumble, where's his whereabouts?
Same story. Last time I saw him, he was flushed down the LS River.
Bullet ridden?
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
I'm curious. You mentioned your crew. How much
What
is your
crew?
money?
I don't have a crew.
Okay. Well, I guess you
I'm
don't
a
have
solo
$100,000.
rider.
oh, so you killed these people.
Me and other people. It's not like I have a crew. It's just, other people I know.
Well,
It's
I know,
not like we're a
you
crew.
don't have a crew because you burn every bridge you ever build. So you couldn't possibly have a crew right now.
Well, I don't know about banning a bridge, but I've never had a crew.
Okay. So the 4 people standing out front of the zero with you in this picture that I've got right here is not a crew. They're who? They're just random people that also just happen to have assault
I
rifles?
think if you're talking about the picture, is Miles Bennett, do you know who that is?
I've heard the name.
Is he standing in that picture?
Let me pull it back up.
Show me the picture if you can.
Do you still have your phone on you, sir?
No, this fine gentleman took it.
Can we briefly give it to him so I can show him the picture I'm talking about? Just need you to share your number with me, sir. I know it can be very hard there with your handcuffs, I can tell.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Well, you've done this before. You'll be fine.
Oh, that's right. I already had your number from when you were going to be a confidential informant of ours.
What's your name? I have a lot of numbers in this phone.
Should be seeing it now.
Don't forget to move, officer.
I think I've had a different phone since I've last seen you. I didn't receive anything. How about you share your contacts with me? Oh yeah, I received that.
There we
Oh,
go.
now I see it.
That photo.
Okay.
So who's
Alright,
in that
you know, the guy in the shorts. Now, I don't know most of these people's last names. I don't really know their first names. The guy in the shorts, the tan, khaki-looking shorts.
Mm-hmm.
I think his name is Juan? Something along those names.
Okay.
The lady in the t-shirt, I think her name is Nova. I don't know who the guy is with the black camouflage, but the guy with the white t-shirt and the jeans, that's Dan.
Dan. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know his last name.
Does Dan happen to have any tattoos noticeable?
I think he has a tattoo up by his head, but I could be mistaken him with someone else.
Can you recall what that tattoo would be if it was him?
No. But he's bald, he has no hair.
Okay. If I said it was a dolphin, would that ring a bell?
Maybe?
Okay.
I've never really paid close attention to it, to be honest.
So, what are the individuals in this photo? What were their vested interest in helping you here, or you helping them?
It was like, you know, a mutual agreement. Let's kill Craig Johnson. You know?
So they all had an issue with Craig in one form or another.
Yes, correct.
You could put away your phone, sir. I would hate for you to, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that answers what's happened with Craig and Travis. What about Jerry? Do you know Jerry?
I heard of the name. What does he look like? What does he wear? I might be able to help you.
Do you know 766? It's more of a name that I've heard. I have not seen him.
I know that 460, 439, and one deputy Trooper Booch, or sorry, Trooper Couch were able to apprehend him. I don't know if they got a mugshot of him or not in our system.
Do we know his last name offhand? It should be in the case files.
Yeah, it would be in it'd be in there.
Well, I mean, if it helps you, there was
Warning,
straight over
armed,
4 people. We
danger to
flushed
Leo,
down the Ellis
warrant,
River.
hearing aids, armed,
So he could
violent,
be one of them.
fleeing,
I just
mental
can't really
disability,
tell you.
diabetic,
Maybe
heart
Jerry's.
condition.
Maybe Jerry Smith. If so, he doesn't have a photo on file. So, can you describe maybe the other 2 people then?
If I remember correctly, one of them... I never saw one of the guys, by the way. So, the one guy, I think, was wearing all black with, like, a black face mask. But then again, I could be talking from another time or someone else. I'm just trying to think.
All black with a black face mask. Does that ring any bells for anyone?
Nope.
It was like a skull face mask, I think.
Okay. And the other one, by chance?
Yeah, I never saw the 4th guy.
Where did this happen?
There's,
you said you dumped, or someone dumped the bodies, but it had to happen elsewhere, right?
What, where they were killed? Is that what you're asking me?
Correct.
No, that parking garage behind that gas station, I think it is.
Which gas station? The Craig Johnson
the gas station where the pitch is taken, yeah.
Okay, so that'd be 155 on Crusade. That sound about right?
I think so. Anyway, it's a big parking complex behind that gas station. And that's where it happened.
Inside it, second floor, third floor.
Oh, it's on the very top, the roof.
Okay. All right. Do you have any other questions about that? When was that? In respect to, say, the shootout at the Zero that we've already talked about.
I couldn't tell you.
Same day, future day, week later. I'll tell you from our records. From our records, the last time we saw those guys was when we released them from this station.
Oh yeah, that would have been. Yeah, that would have been day after that.
The day after. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, day after.
Do you have any questions as it pertains to this particular topic, 766?
Nope, I think you covered it.
Okay. So I know that you've been out to Cocaine Island and you've been producing there.
No, not me.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
yeah, you have.
Had one individual.
I've had multiple individuals.
Come report it. Oh, there we go.
You may be King Squealer, but you're not the only one.
I don't go out to any islands. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so I guess we can scratch off the $300,000 spot on the board there. There we go. All right. So we don't want to talk about the islands. That was a big one too. That was one of the high dollar ones there.
It affects my business if I talk about my islands.
Oh, bummer, dude.
Yeah, because $300,000. Let me do some quick math here. That's the equivalent to 60 kilos of cocaine, I believe. That's a lot of kilos of cocaine that you just gave up there. I guess you'll have to work
How'd you guys
harder
know
for that.
about these islands?
We talk to people. I can actually show you a picture of one of your friends out on that island.
So, let's see.
I take it from your Twitches there. You want to see it.
Yes.
That's 12 bricks right there.
That'll cost you $100,000 to see that.
Oh, 12 bricks. That's easy.
You know what? I actually don't have that one in my phone. Hang on a second.
So you guys go over to the islands or something?
Oh, no, that's not our
No, we're not allowed
jurisdiction.
there. That's a different country.
Interesting.
Yeah,
But there are other
your
people
friends
who
may
go
not
to
be
the
your
islands
friends.
who recognize you. And some of them claim to be pretty close to you.
Think about
Mm-hmm.
how many of your friends have been arrested in the last week. Any one of those people could be the one that sent a photo of you making cocaine. At
That's
Cocaine
not.
Island.
It's actually not a picture of Terry. Just so, for the record.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, really? Because he's in that zero picture with you.
Is he? Who is it?
Yeah.
Is it Miles?
No, it's the guy on the end, Mr. Juan.
I guess I don't recognize him. I thought one had a ponytail.
He must have had his hair a different way that day, but that is, from what I've been told, Juan. So, if one of your friends had been there, then you must know some of the occupants of that island. Then, let's say you haven't been there. You lost the $300,000 piece on the scoreboard up there, but we could give you a consolation of $100,000 if you can give me a couple of names from that island, since you know people from there.
Okay.
You want to freely offer up a name or two here?
Rosario?
Rosario. Now, how would I know Rosario?
I don't know. I just know he goes over to the islands.
Anybody else going over to the islands that you know about?
And I talked to someone earlier today that wanted to give me a bunch of small names, but I'm looking for names. Okay, I'm looking for someone that's bringing in hundreds of kilos into the state.
John Norton?
John Norton. And who is John Norton?
I don't know. I haven't spoke to him in a long time. I've just seen him over there when I've gone over.
That sounds unhelpful, sir. We're looking for somebody who's actually a player here. If you want anything taken off, you got to give us something. Come on.
Well, he might be a player. You just gotta, do your works to find out.
You don't know anything about Raymond?
Yeah, I know a Raymond.
I'll start giving up some names. Come on.
I don't know what you're talking. How about you
Okay,
be the
you want me to
bodyguard
toss a
over
name?
there?
You want me to toss a big player out to you?
Throw names at me and I'll just say yes. Okay.
Baz Cody.
I don't know a Baz.
Come on.
I don't.
He
Wait, is he the guy that wears a red hat? Maybe.
wears a red hat and runs the
Yes,
flywheels.
then I
of
am
Lane
aware
County.
of him, but I've never spoken to him.
Has he been
He's
on the
just more-
island?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know him like that.
How much does he have on him at any given time?
Like I said, I don't really know him. He's like more of a friend, but I do know what he looks like.
Jim
Who's the friend
Dean.
that's...
Sorry, what was your name?
Jim Dean?
I don't know a Jim.
One quick question for you. So you mentioned Baz Cody's a friend of a friend. Well, who's your mutual friend?
Think it's Miles Bennett, but it could be someone else.
That checks out.
Who do you think? Who do you think it might be someone else?
I don't know. I think it's Miles that introduced me to him one time. Not sure though.
What, okay. What can you tell us about Miles Bennett?
He likes robbing banks. And he likes money. He likes fast cars.
And killing people.
Yes, precisely.
What was his involvement in the murders of Craig Johnson, Travis Tumble, and Associates? What was his involvement? What was his piece of the pie there? Why was he involved?
He got the crew together.
So he was the one who assembled the team. It was not you.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I was just got asked, do you want to help take out Craig Johnson? I was like, sure, why not?
Do you know what happened to cause him to want to do that?
I don't know for him, but for me personally, he pointed a gun at one of my guys.
Craig did.
Yeah.
Which guy was that?
His name is Jim.
Jim.
Yeah, just Jim. I don't know his last name. But Jim ain't living anymore, I don't think.
Seems to be a trend with you.
No, nothing to do on my part. I just think you might have tipped off someone.
I'm not saying you did it. I'm just saying it seems to be a lot of people you've been around seem to be dying. Okay.
I'm sure it happens in your line of work too. A lot of your fellow officers die. It's like that. It's the war on the streets now.
I guess so. What about your issue with Craig Johnson and crew? It was just pointing a gun at Jim?
Yeah, and also a long time ago. I can't really remember. I was all off my head on, these hospital drugs. But the word on the street was Craig put a knife in me. Now, I'm not sure. I don't hold it against people, so I'm sure I done something to deserve it. My head was all fuzzy for a while.
Okay.
I had to spend a couple weeks in the ICU.
Okay. What kind of questions might you have, 766? I need to regroup on mine.
Well, my questions will relate to today. And if you're okay with me moving us forward a little bit, I'm interested. You were shooting automatic weapons at the station today, amongst other times. Where'd you get those?
I'm not going to tell you that. I buy it off a guy.
You openly stated the Houston SMG. Shoot at me specifically.
Yeah, I wasn't after you. You were just in the wrong place.
Yeah, well, that's besides the point.
You don't want to keep knocking these fines down, huh?
Well, I mean, that's a pretty bold question. I'm not going to tell you that.
Let me ask you this: were they brothers?
Was he brothers?
Does he have a brother?
I don't know. I don't know him well enough.
Well, I mean, if you buy, is there usually always a second person there?
No, it's just normally him.
What kind of guns are you buying from this guy, this brother?
LMGs, AK-47s, you know, little machine pistols, that type of deal.
You may want to stand up and sit back down.
Are you talking to me?
No, I think well, you probably wouldn't hurt for you too as well. So everyone, do a quick stretch.
Coffee.
I've seen it happen before in these interrogations. So.
How about, let me say this, right? What if I brought you people? Would you let me go? Can we make that happen?
I don't think letting you go would be an option, but again, we can,
If I brought you, like, you know, some people, I can go out to the ocean and maybe find Craig's body. Who knows?
As we sit here now, if we were to let you walk out the door tonight, you could get us somebody. At this late hour.
Potentially. I would have to poke around the bush. Just give me a list of names and I'll see if I can get with you.
Stuff.
Sorry, those were also taken off of them.
Oh, okay.
Gas cannon, the binoculars, just additional stuff.
Oh, speaking of being handed things, why would I have a copy of Craig Johnson's ID in my pocket right now?
I'll give it a coffee.
I think you might have taken that off of me.
No, I did not. I've
I
had
don't-
it for the last 3 days.
Oh, then I
Actually,
can
the
tell
last
you.
day. Sorry. Was Mr. Bennett collecting IDs?
I know
Were
he took
you?
IDs off people, but I don't know if he still used them. It's potential. I'm not really too inclined to say about that, to be honest.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna shift a little bit, unless 766 you were still on something.
No, I mean, you know, you don't want to save yourself another $300,000 by giving us any information on the guns. I don't got anything for you.
Okay. Well, for 100,000, at least 100,000 ahead here, we could probably go. What do you know about the Lost MC? And I'm not talking about the one that's been in and out of this state for the last 13 years. I'm talking about the one that's popped up in the last 2 weeks.
Honestly, had nothing to do with him. I haven't even seen anyone riding around this Lost MC. I don't go up to the county much if that's where they're at, to be honest.
Okay.
I normally stick around the city. I just know the streets better, you know.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I honestly thought someone who got around as much as you did would know them. But,
What do you know? It doesn't seem like you know a lot. Or you don't
he
really
knows
care
I
about
mean,
your
to
money.
to be fair, he's told us about Mr. Johnson's
Yeah, I don't know
crew,
why
which
you're
is
being
pretty
an
big.
asshole. I'm trying to work with you guys, and you're over here running your mouth.
How about John Dillhole?
John Dillhole. Dillhole runs the name, but I've never had John Dillhole.
Okay. You already mentioned Dan. Let me just pull up these case files again, make sure I'm not missing anything, sir. You ever make it to the flywheels in Blaine County? Just outside of Sandy. Panorama.
Mr. Black,
Yes.
You
you ever make it up to Flywheels?
Well, Flywheel's the one down here. Oh, no,
No.
that's Benny's.
No,
Sorry.
Flywheels on Panorama, postal 1020, just south of Sandy Shores. Very popular gas station in the area.
On the rare occasion I've driven past it, but I've never stopped there, to be honest.
Oh, I got a good one for you. So, you have some knowledge of Cocaine Island. You've never been there, but you got some knowledge of the inner workings there, right?
Yeah, I've got people that wait for me to go over there.
Now, this
What is-
one This one is worth $500,000. It's right there.
Oh, we're
right
on the
there on the
money.
board. Yeah, you liking that one?
Yep, go on.
What dock are they dropping at with their drugs?
You know the one. I can't tell you the post off the top of my head.
I
but
can
it's
put a map in front of you here. Here you go. I've got a map right here.
Okay, I appreciate it. It's 349.
349, right here. This one?
Yeah, I mean, that's usually where my people do it from, but I can't speak for everyone.
Okay, so that's obviously a common boat purchasing spot. You're telling me that most people actually drop their drugs off right where they pick up their boat?
Yep.
They're not going
They
to
normally
any...
park in the area, either down there at the park and or around the block at that Chinese restaurant, I think it is.
Okay. So, do you know of anyone in, not even your group, but maybe someone who's ever mentioned, oh, I really love this location, oh, you ought to try Roxwood, or you ought to try this in the county, or is there any other locations you've ever heard of from anybody?
How much would it be worth if I told you about a
Tell
guy
us-
that sold materials?
Telling us about a boat dock we already know about, it's not worth very much, so you better
I
step
don't know
it up.
what you're talking. You're playing like bad cop, good cop right now.
Okay, so materials. Can you describe what materials we're talking about before I make this deal?
Glass cutters?
Glass cutters.
I think they used to get into the jewelry store, but I could be wrong.
Okay. And they are, so who is selling them, or where the dealer is for those?
Let me look at the map.
Are you talking about a dealer, like a closed door kind of business, or are you talking about
Yes,
someone like
yes.
you and me running around going, hey, I've got
No,
glass
a closed door type business. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a big one here. Maybe you would catch people if you put, the unmarked cops out there. This guy sells some great guns, okay? Now, how much is this worth? Before I tell you.
Depends on if I already know the location or not.
Okay.
Because we know a lot more about the black market dealers than you think we do.
Postal 60, does that ring a bell?
Absolutely.
You guys already know about it.
Give
so
us something new, Mr. Black. You're giving us a bunch of nonsense. Come on.
Listen, I don't know why you're talking once again. Shush your mouth.
This Fleetwood.
Hey, it's Jason.
Not a good time, but quickly.
Oh, it's quite a bit. I
Roxwood,
kind
does
of
that
got in
ring a
with the
bell to you?
Lost, and they are doing quite a bit.
Okay. I'll
Does the
call
name Reddington ring a bell?
it does actually.
He's
That's
their main
interesting.
coke dealer.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, call me back whenever you got free time. I'm sorry.
All right. Appreciate it, Deputy.
No problem. Thank you.
Bye. Okay. So I think we mentioned this name earlier. I want to revisit it real quickly, and then we'll come back to what you were revealing. Raymond Reddington.
Yes,
was it
I
that you
know
knew about him?
Mr. Reddington. Yeah.
What is he up to, or what has he been up to?
I think he's out on the islands, at least that's where I last saw him around,
And to be clear, this is the Cocaine Islands?
Yes. Yeah, that would be correct.
And do you know who he may be working with or for?
No, that I cannot tell you, but he was there with one other guy, but I don't know who that is, to be honest.
Do you have any distinguishing features about him or his friend? And how long ago was this, I guess?
This was like over a week ago at this point. His friend, he wore like a white hoodie, he had black hair. Raymondton wore like a black trench coat, I think it was, and an undershirt. He's obviously got nowhere. So,
Okay.
that's the same
Alright.
guy you're on about.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page here. We'll go ahead and take 100 off on that one. Appreciate it. So the black market dealers are old news, like my partner here was saying. Yeah, we know. So
Who told you that?
we have our ways. Again, you may be King Squealer, but you're not the only squealer.
I don't squeal.
Well, I mean, you've taken already about $700,000 off the board. I have not taken $700,000 off of anyone's fines before. Not even close. Only could be offered to King Squealer, right?
Maybe.
All right. Well, before we end the game show, we're hitting final squealer. All right.
I request a new detective. I think this one's lost the plot.
So, for final squealer, do you have any wild card information that we haven't asked that you would like to? We'll take you down. It'll be a total of $1.1 million we knock off your fine to a straight $1 million if you can give me some wild card information that'll wow me.
Look at your phone. Just to confirm. I don't know if that's much help to you.
Jesus. That's the person in the black you were talking about. See,
yeah, I don't know who that is.
That's a picture of Craig Johnson at the bottom of the Ellis River with a colleague of his. Looks like Craig has got a bullet right to the side of the head or face. Is this your wild card information for Final Squealer?
I mean, does it help?
Who's
confirm?
It helps. It gives us some photographic evidence. Who just gave me their number?
That's me.
There you go.
What about that?
Well, I mean, you already told us that you guys murdered.
No,
Craig
but now we
Johnson.
got evidence. We got proof.
Oh, that's true.
What about that?
Who's that?
That's Rosario.
Rosario.
And we were going around to these islands. Now, I personally wasn't. Not my fault. Never been to those islands. Never. Never.
So you were just passing by?
Yeah. Yeah.
He was just like, oh, here it is, just in case
He
you need to
was
know.
just showing me his boat before he went over there, you know?
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see.
That's Rosario?
It's Rosario.
All right, give us one more thing. We can call this a deal.
I'm thinking and processing, you know?
It can't be some nonsense, though. Not anything we already know.
You're nonsense.
You already admitted to the murders of Craig Johnson. My partner's cutting you some slack.
I didn't fight a bullet.
You were there.
And anyone who's there is committed murder. You're committing a crime.
At the very least, it's
How
accessory.
about I give you phone numbers to all these people?
That would do it.
Whose phone numbers would you like?
Everyone you've mentioned tonight will make it a cool million.
Okay, I don't know if it tells you the names of these people.
It said Terry, which is you.
Wait, so it didn't tell you the name?
If you go to their contact info and share, and then
Yeah,
airdrop.
That's what I did.
Well, maybe it didn't tell me that. Who was the first? Yeah, it's saying.
I
Okay.
can just copy the numbers.
Yeah, well, just tell me the names you gave me. I see Caden.
Okay, that was Miles.
Let me close and reopen here. I do not have a Miles in here now. Who else did you send me, or was it only Miles?
It was only Miles so far.
Yeah, I don't have a Miles in here.
I can just copy the numbers and message you.
Okay. Yeah, maybe just drop the number and then say the name, or type the name. That way I've got a record.
You will have to forgive me for
Okay.
standing up.
That's fine. Interesting contortions there.
I know, that was slightly driving me insane.
It's like burned into his memory.
If you guys don't mind, you can go ahead and start working those fines down to $1 million if you'd like. Be the same charges. He's still going to get the same time.
Yeah, probably just cut everything in half. It'll get you pretty close.
Even the prison time?
No, not the prison time. He's still getting 30.
Okay. Plans will cut it
John
down a
Norton,
bit.
okay.
Alright.
You have to forgive me. It might take me a minute to get.
No,
through
you're
all
fine.
these.
You're fine.
Take all the time you need.
No, is this current? I think this is current.
I think this is like some new dance that he's working on here.
Do you like it? It's like a mating call.
Might help you out in Bolingbrook.
Jesus.
God. Dan, okay.
I don't know. Do you guys think he's earned a cigarette?
I think so. I mean, let's let him finish doing his, I don't even know what to call that. It's putting the Macarena to shame, I'll tell you that. Rosario, okay.
Do you want Jim's number? I think he might be dead now.
If,
We'll take it.
Yeah. Okay. Any other fun ones in there?
Did I already give you Dan's?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Oh, Raymond. I don't know if this number's current for Raymond.
Can you also add 4 charges of murder? Do not fine him for those, but just so he's been processed for the murders of Craig Johnson, Travis Tumble, and the 2 unmentioned.
I never fired a bullet.
Okay, so we already got 4
Yeah.
counts of murder already on there for the...
So it'll be
Yeah.
8 counts,
Yeah.
but you'll still fine him the
That
same
would be eight.
amount. Obviously, he's already maxed out his time. I just want to make sure there's record there, and that in the report it
Alright.
says that
I'll put
he's
it in the narrative as well.
confessed.
Yeah.
Again, you're getting a hell of a deal here. You're partly responsible for the murders of 4 people, and essentially getting it running consecutive with your charges, if you know what I mean.
I was going to sneak those in the back door and charge them the extra 120K for those murders.
you know, even though he'll probably turn around and tell his friends tomorrow that he told us all of this, you know, we'll do our, you know, this is helping us.
That's Jose, by the way. I don't know how to
Jose.
spell his stupid name.
Jose or Juan?
No, that's Jose.
Okay,
Not
different.
Juan. I think that's everyone you might be looking for.
Okay. I'm just looking through our case files here. Because I need to add,
You have the case number, right?
I do. It's a little bit jumbled now that I'm reading through it, so I may have to create a third for the... Yeah, I'll figure it out later.
Okay, yeah, we'll loop back on that.
Okay. So, is he completely disarmed?
Yes, and I have... Let me just check.
Because 373 left him a cigarette and a lighter there on the table.
I have his walkie-talkie,
go ahead and take
his
it
repair
off.
kits, his wine, and his whatever this tablet is that we're going to
Or
keep.
do you want to do it?
As well as
So,
some weapons that
you
we're
feel
taking
free.
off of him.
I just finished up the final report.
I just want to make sure we're able to uncuff him so he can have a cigarette.
Yeah, give him a search. Mr. Black, you're lucky. I was going to sneak those $120,000 in fines back in on you after we were done.
I get it, you dirty cop. I get it.
Oh, you deserve it.
You never made a deal. You never made a deal for what you were confessing to. You only made a deal for what you were already being charged with.
Are you still talking over there?
I can't wait for the day that they increase the jail time for charges, because you, sir,
Hey, how
you would be breaking the record, I tell you.
Just use the key.
Oh,
First day on the job?
Hey, be nice. This guy's advocating for you to get a cigarette.
Hey, this guy can't even shave his
go ahead and
beard.
stand up.
You know
Stand up
what?
for me.
373, you can take that cigarette back if you'd like.
Alright, cool.
No, I want that cigarette.
Okay, well, are we gonna stop the
Stop
smart
attacking
talk there?
people.
I'll buy you a shaver. It's fine.
I don't want to shave. I'm good.
With what money?
Don't worry, I've got lots of money.
Trying to think you're gonna get tased.
No, I'll tell you, if he does anything at all,
Don't
all of those
attach
deals go out the
taser
door.
prongs to my nipples, please.
It'll be back to $2.1 million if you touch any of us in his room, along with whatever charge you get from that.
2.24. 2.22.
You've already looked it up.
Yeah, well, he's add the 120 that he's not getting charged with for
That'd
the
be-
murders of the
Oh yeah,
Craig Johnson crew.
You know, that'd be the $1 million cigarette right there.
Pretty accurate.
Do you like
What's up,
secondhand smoke
Dakota?
in your faces?
We all smoke.
That is
police
technically battery, so I'd be careful about that.
I mean, he chose to stand there.
He's been standing there the whole time you approached him.
I was in this room first.
I'm telling you right now, don't try it.
Try what?
Alright, hey, go walk up against the corner. I'm gonna issue your fines right away.
Sorry?
He's got to make
Walk
sure
up
you're
against the corner.
separate from every... Well, here, we'll step away.
Do you know what? I'm done. This guy with the receding hairline is having a heart attack over here.
Excuse me?
Oh, you were duration of fine. I thought you were.
Yeah, we're
wanting
trying to
stop
step away
smoking.
so you get fined.
Sorry, misunderstood. I'll smoke my cigarette. I thought you were saying to stop blowing smoke in your face or something.
Nope, we were just stepping away so the proper fine got issued.
All done.
Alright, well, appreciate the information, sir. Hopefully the next time we see each other, you still have your cowboy hat and clothes on.
No, I don't wear clothes anymore.
Well, you'll be
What's your
very
ID?
easy to spot, just like you were with the cowboy
My
hat.
ID, give me a second.
Probably slapping decent exposure on that.
It's gonna be number 9.
Detectives, y'all done?
Have you properly eaten before you get sent off?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Okay. We're good.
Hey, Fleetwood, I found a safe cracker in his car. I don't know if you want that.
Safe cracker.
Definitely.
Yeah, if you want to
Well,
give me
yeah,
all that
let's lock her.
stuff, yeah.
Alright.
Well, I mean, at least he gave names.
You know, he gave me more
yeah.
than I was initially expecting.
All right, so I don't know if you caught the case number, but it was 37070.
Oh, let me write that down.
All right, I started one.
Oh, for what he was squealing on?
For Terry Black, I started that so that could be attached to his arrest report for 847 when he was
Do you
arrested.
just want me to give you the hey?
I was just coming to do a welfare check on you guys. You guys have been at it for ages.
Oh, we just sent him off.
man.
I figured you were coming in from the other room there.
No, I've been
Mr.
on patrol. I've been on patrol this whole time.
Pointy black hair dude, I guess is what he was calling you.
Oh, great.
Well, let me get
He
you the
admitted
report.
everything.
Yeah, he
everything.
So, Craig Johnson and Travis Tumble and the crew are apparently dead in the Ellis River.
Oh.
He gave us a few names that were involved in it.
Okay. Anyone in particular, or?
Sounds
Pretty
like
much everybody, I think.
Yeah, this Miles Bennett is definitely
All right,
something
ready
that
for that
kept
arrest
coming up
report
in his
number?
mouth.
Yeah, I'll write it down.
Okay. 74.
Okay. Does that supersede the? I created a blank one just so that we had somewhere to a placeholder for all this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this was a new one I created.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He also mentioned some names from the island. This Rosario kept coming up, and he got us a picture of him.
Quite a few names, actually.
Yeah.
God, there's so many flies in the area. Ugh.
So every time I look up this Miles Bennett, I see tags come up for a second and it disappears. Does it do that for anyone else or just me?
Like his tags show up and then poof away.
Yeah, like the arrest reports, danger to area. It says it for a second, then disappears.
Warning, danger to Leo, armed.
I see his
Stay
cars and
informed.
whatnot. Wow, that's so weird.
Yeah, good for me.
Keeps doing it for me
Does
every
it
time I look at
still-
Miles Bennett.
Does it still read them out for you?
It reads the tags out, but I only see that he's got 2 licenses and 1 vehicle registration. But I can't see him as a record.
Weird.
That's weird. And I don't think it's for the reason you might be thinking either, because I don't have that issue.
Nope.
Yeah.
100% not that issue.
I got it up.
Yep.
So weird. Let me try it on my external system.
Try Terry Black. See if it'll do the same problem.
But yeah, so anyways, he rattled off quite a few things. The one thing he doesn't know much about is the Lost MC stuff. He said he didn't even know that was a thing.
Pretty shocked. The last time they've been very public on social media.
Yeah, he may have his. They're doing illegal firearms, at least until that phone call I got in the middle of the interview. So Raymond Reddington is now a member of the Lost, and he is their cocaine supplier.
Ooh, what?
Oh,
interesting.
That's interesting for me there, because I've been chasing after him like for at this point forever.
You heard the part where Craig Johnson's crew is dead? 439?
No,
You
I
must have
just
yeah, you must have just missed that. So he mentioned that he was there with Miles Bennett and some others that he was a little iffy on the names of, but we pretty much know who he was referring to. It's going to be Juan Perez and Nova Summer. but they were in a big firefight the next day, I guess, after the whole incident here. And it was on the rooftop of the parking garage behind the Zero that Craig owns, and then they dumped their bodies in the Ellis River.
And okay.
And he sent me a picture of 2 of the bodies.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, actually, would you know who this is? It's a guy in all black with a black mask.
Yeah.
Let me send it to you here.
847. Did you attach your original report to
I'll warn
that,
you, it's a little graphic.
record number
Yeah.
I gave you, because we have a new number.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that old that 70701 has been superseded by 7074.
7074.
Yeah, if there's anything
So did
you
we
need
end up?
updating here
So
on
did
your
we
side
end up
for
catching
that.
somebody from the MC finally, from the last MC?
We did the other day, but it doesn't sound like today we have.
Oh.
If anything, you can airdrop it to me.
Oh, did you not get it?
No.
Oh,
I've
let's
updated
trade
it on
numbers
the,
again. Yeah, this
list
I may
report.
have the old.
All right, cool.
I may have your old number.
Yeah. Possibly. Let me. Yep.
Yeah, try that.
Okay. And yeah, let me just airdrop you mine again. There you go.
Oh, now I don't know which one it is. Are you 520 or 205?
Yes. 520.
Let me delete this one then.
Yep. Yeah, the phones have been a little wonky.
I know you've had
Couch
to buy
had to
them
get a
again,
new.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was gonna have to. Earlier, I had some lunatic
Wait.
calling me.
Did I hear the couch had to get new cushions? Is that what I heard?
Had to get a new phone.
Oh, okay. I was out of my head for a second.
All right, so I managed to get records on Miles Bennett, but I had to do
Okay.
a partial search instead of an exact search, which makes no sense.
I know who that is. What was his name? That's Candy, one of my informants. I guess no longer one of my informants. It was the lawyer of Craig Johnson and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
I would have to try to think back on what his name was. We ended up talking with him. But yeah, I know who that
So
is.
his street name was Candy?
Yep, his street name was Candy. And I forget what his name was. We had to arrest him for something.
Okay.
I would have to look back.
That's fine. That gives us a
Mhm.
3rd name. We still need
Hey.
the 4th. I'm assuming it's going to be that Jerry Smith.
Real quick.
Do you have the picture?
Not of Jerry, just from the case files and knowing who works closest and who's missing and who's not. He's kind of the common denominator to be the 4th, but Terry did not know who the 4th was. He didn't know who Candy was either.
Yeah.
He just
Hey, so who's the one working on Raymond Reddington?
That was me. I've been working on him from, I don't know,
Okay.
since the month of April, I feel like.
So I've got some more info from you that I ended up finding from somebody else.
Okay.
And so apparently they've been using a white speedboat to transport cocaine back and forth to the island.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they split their time. Sometimes they'll go to Roxwood Port, and sometimes they'll go down to the port down here in the city.
Okay.
But it's pretty sporadic. Another thing is, he has an associate that's working with him. All I have is the first name, and it's Michael. And he's usually wearing a hoodie.
Oh, Michael. I think I have the last name to that. I think it
I
was.
don't know if that correlates anywhere, but
It does. We just arrested someone yesterday that gave a Michael, and I would have to look back at my records. Gave a last name to that. Oh, wait, I thought, didn't he sing to you guys last night before I got off?
I don't know. I don't think that's part of
Fleetwood?
that interview.
Michael? Wait.
Like
Did I
the
talk
one
to
guy
him?
we had. The one guy we
Michael,
had, I thought he
Michael
mentioned.
Jones.
Yeah.
Lost MC?
Mm-hmm. That could correlate. Who knows? He
Um,
is a drug dealer.
So I do have 2 case files I want to give you, 439.
Okay.
First of all, we have, just let me know when you got somewhere to write.
Yeah, just go ahead and let me know.
37044
Okay.
and 37050.
Okay.
I'm going to be working on them either later tonight, but probably more likely tomorrow to update them based off of what we've learned from Terry, but those will be continued to be added to. The one ending in 44 reveals our confidential informant.
Okay.
And he is still working with us. He's actually just been texting me now, but I would like to keep his identity as protected as possible, but he does have that case file number in case he is working on getting information from us and is caught in a sticky situation, basically.
Yeah.
I think 1-7 may have talked to him earlier. Were you given a case file number from someone who was working as an informant, 1-7?
I was, yes.
Yeah.
And it was the 37044.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he mentioned that when we were interviewing him.
Yeah. He ended up just letting me know. He said it would be easier to just read the report rather than give out the whole spiel, so.
Yeah, and I told him he's not immune from high crimes, but if he's out, moving a couple of bags to get us information to keep him safe with them, that's one thing. But if he's out killing people, we can't, there's things we can't overlook.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah,
So is there anyone?
Some people.
Is there anyone that we need to keep on the lookout for?
Baz Cody. Especially as far as tonight goes, he ran from law enforcement earlier after making a deal with our informant. He actually owes our informant $100,000. Well, I mean, technically, the informant has the bags of cocaine. I don't know why he gave him the money before the cops swooped in on him, but he did. So, at least that's helping protect him with Baz right now, because we were unable to catch Baz, so it works out. But, yeah, our informant's out $100,000 and out the bags of cocaine too, because obviously we had to take him from him.
Yeah.
I have those, by the way, for you.
Okay, yeah. So, but anyways, Baz Cody was able to escape law enforcement there, and he is still at large. Otherwise, Miles Bennett, definitely going to be a person of interest. I think we've got enough to put a warrant out for his arrest, actually.
Okay.
Beyond that, I guess trying to locate the bodies of Craig and crew, but I mean, they could be in the Atlantic Ocean at this point, or Pacific, or whatever ocean's out there.
Yeah, the one open case we don't really know much about at this point, that you know more than I do, is this ghost person.
Yeah. Well, and that last phone call I got from Ghost kind of alluded to the fact that they may be, saving it for another day kind of thing. Like, they feel like they taunted us enough for one day. So,
Well,
obviously keep your eyes and ears open. It could be a bluff, but...
Yeah.
Is that Terry Black you said?
No, Ghost. This is
right.
someone I dealt with a few months ago. Actually, was trying to... I don't know if they were shooting at me or 445, but they filled 445 up with bullets out in Blaine County a few months ago, and they've resurfaced now. That was the whole incident. Those of you that were on during the incident at the Dollar Pills Pillbox, where the car was in the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, there's a car in the hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody managed to get a whole Chevy Malibu inside of the hospital. Inside the lobby.
Would have paid to see that.
Oh, you may still see
And
the
if you
bullet
could.
holes. There were shots, tasers. We were in the other room with the victim of that person.
There should be a video surveillance of that, right?
If anything else, I think there were a couple body cams running. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll have to look at the body cams, you know.
That's pretty funny.
So yeah, I mean, keep your eyes open for some. It's going to be a female, by the way. We actually had someone in here, a male, trying to say that he was Ghost, and we saw right through that.
That's good that you saw through it.
All right, everyone.
Oh yeah, I definitely saw through it. I definitely.
I will
wasn't
see
fooled
you
at
all tomorrow. But I'm gonna go get some
Alright.
sleep.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you. I
Yeah.
just
Shift is
yeah.
done.
Yeah, I think
So,
things have definitely quieted down.
Oh yeah, thank God. All right, I'll be safe.
Peace.
These last few hours just flew by.
Oh yeah, I have so much paperwork to do. It's.
Oh yeah, we
absurd.
wanted to come check with you because we knew how long you guys were with Terry Black, so we wanted to come
Yeah.
check.
I
appreciate
thought
it.
439 was on the other side of the window. Honestly, I thought you were.
I went out and about to kind of see if there's any, as Cody was out and about, and ended up just because I knew some of it. Because the last time I arrested him was on a pier, so I went to go check down there.
Yeah, no worries. You had said you were gonna stick around because I thought you'd be
and then
intrigued on what
I
he
just
spilled.
I just heard him keep talking, and I just I figured you guys handled it. Well,
I mean, if
I'm
anything
almost.
else, I could email you my body
Mhm.
cam footage.
Oh yeah. That's all
Yeah,
right.
he's definitely King Squealer, that's for sure.
I honestly thought the Raymond Reddington stuff went cold, like Deadco. That was gonna be it.
I haven't heard that name in weeks. Now I know I was off the case for a while, but he hasn't came up in the last week that I've been back on it. I haven't heard that name at all except for cold cases.
Yeah. So,
Wasn't he a part of Craig's crew?
Yeah, he was. And he just never resurfaced. The thing I just need to know if he shot at Tequila Laws or not. That's literally what started the snowball effect of my case. With that. It would be nice to finally meet him and be able to ask him about that and get him fingerprinted, but
Yeah. It's yeah, I've got a lot of stuff here. I've got them in my notepad and I need to transfer them over to the case files, but I think that's gonna be a tomorrow thing at this point because I've got an early day tomorrow and then plus my shift in the night, so
yeah, I understand that. I mean, I've had that night before when I had gotten a bunch of information all at once in one day. Yeah.
apparently 460 only got about 2 hours of sleep last night because of all the detective work we did yesterday.
Holy.
Detective work can suck you in, and then you're just at the station filling out paperwork the whole time.
And then next thing you know, you've been on shift for 8 hours.
Yep. Yeah, it's interesting. Give it a shot one day, A47. Definitely
So
think you'd be good as a detective.
I thought you did a shift as a detective.
Yeah, I've done a few shifts.
Mm.
I just did it when the world first opened and no one was doing anything.
Yeah. Can't say that anymore. They're definitely doing stuff.
Even
Oh
when
yeah,
it's
I've been
dead,
stabbed, shot, everything.
even when it's dead, you've got locations to stake out. I haven't even looked at Birdie yet. I mean, that might be a treasure trove.
I'm going for it now.
He pulls out his phone.
It's been nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, we had a confidential informant in one of the interrogation rooms. We had somebody in the jail cell, and we had
two
Detective
warrants.
Fleetwood. You were up in the chief's office interviewing 2 other suspects.
Yeah, there was 2 warranted suspects up in the chief's office. Our confidential informant that's squealing on the people upstairs in this room. And then what? Who was in the other room? It was
the guy
that was trying to. Yeah. And then there was a shootout going on.
And then Terry Black was shooting at the whole station the whole time.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad for our informant. Literally sat here for an hour waiting for us.
He's still up. There's still a guy there now
that
waiting.
informant. Oh yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Fisher's still up there, right?
Yeah, there's still a guy waiting.
There's a guy waiting in the lobby right now.
Back?
What?
Yeah.
There's someone in the lobby.
Crap.
Oh my god.
Oh my,
I
he's
forgot.
waiting again.
Against
Mr. Fisher. Oh no. I'm sorry, Kane. I didn't know this time. They just told me you were here.
Say again?
They just now told me you were here. I came running like a bat out of hell. Like, really? He's waiting again?
You know, I feel like all I do anymore is wait for you.
We were... Oh, well, you know, I think the look is going to work.
Yeah, except for the MC had to make me.
They had to make you what?
They made my ID.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I talked with Casey. I don't know if he's kind of the leader of them or whatnot. By the way, the gas station's moved. It's actually next door to the Harmony Repairs. It's some weird logistical thing with the Grapeseed gas station.
Oh, okay. So
But,
they were able to sell it and let me update my notes on that.
Okay. Oh, it's a party. Hello, y'all.
It was downstairs until they decided to tell me you were patiently waiting up here.
I forgot to tell him because we got sidetracked in a case file. Sorry, sir.
I was gonna say another 5 minutes. I would have started banging my head on the wall.
Oh, I was doing that hours ago, sir.
Oh, you can ask your detective there. He walked in on me doing it in the interrogation room.
Oh yeah, that was about 45 minutes to an hour in. We had the whole war zone was going on. Plus, we had people all over the station.
Gotta love that. Anyways,
Okay, so they moved to Harmony, the station next to Harmony Repair. Now, the gas station or the convenience store?
The gas station, right next door to it. So that's what their main operation out of. I talked with Casey. I didn't get a last name, and that's the initial KC, Kilo Charlie.
So I have a KW that's been posting on Birdie, but
That's his account.
So it's not KW, it's KC. He's just being a little more sly.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about because I messaged them a while ago, back when I was kind of busting your guys' sting operation at the black market. I sent him my number and he called me, so KC called me from KW. That makes sense.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Dang.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's an HR conversation. But, so I went down there, met with him. He got me on the roster for the store to help them. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to give them my fake ID, which was probably for the better, because he had to auto-pull my ID to put me on the roster, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. So he has your actual name.
That'd be correct.
So you're going to have to be more careful about this one. Are you just a clerk still, like you had originally discussed with him? So you're not expected to do anything shady? No,
I offered my services, said, hey, if you need help with anything, let me know. But he said he likes to keep that inside the club, so I didn't push anymore. Within talking, I kind of asked how business was with the, firearms and whatnot. They said it's good. They kind of stockpiled and everything, and they got a whole bunch in a van somewhere. I don't know where. I didn't ask that. And apparently they're also doing cocaine and meth.
And you said that's Raymond Reddington that's supplying it?
Just the coke. KC makes the meth. He said he specializes in medium-grade methamphetamines.
Do you know what color of a vehicle he might be making this in, or is it in a vehicle?
I do not know, but I have a picture of him if you'd like it.
Wait, you have a picture of it?
Of him.
Oh, of him.
Casey.
I'll take that, yeah. For sure.
It's a group photo, but he's the one in the blue flannel.
Okay, so I've got this photo. I am going to save it to my gallery, though.
Yeah, so he's the one.
We were just never able to identify him.
Yeah, I don't have a last name for you. All I have is Casey. But yeah, apparently they run drugs and guns. They mainly specialize in meth. They said they haven't been able to get a hold of their cocaine dealer for a while. Reddington. Reddington sells to them for about 15 grand a brick.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I said. So
is that maybe a dated price?
I don't know because he said that his dealer told him that he could easily sell a brick for like 20 or 30 grand. I said there's no way.
No, our intel has the market having shifted downward.
Yeah, that's currently, whenever I peddled it, which this is past stuff that you said I'm immune from. When I peddled it, it was 5 grand a brick, and you can make anywhere between 10 and 15 grand off of 100 baggies.
Right.
That's currently still what the market is for about $100 a bag.
Okay.
Now, like I said, he stated that he is the one that cooks all the meth, and Reddington is the one that supplies them their coke. However, he said that Reddington he's not been able to get a hold of him for the past couple of days. So, to kind of get him a little bit closer to my investigation with you guys, I told him Baz was another good dealer that I worked personally with, and that he sells it for 5K a brick.
Is there any way you could either let us know when they're doing a deal, or if you happen to be there, finding a way to get video of that deal?
I can do the best I can, yeah.
I know that's probably asking a lot, because... Oh, excuse me, sir, let me go hide behind the building for a minute, but...
Right. I could figure something out. You know me, I'm resourceful.
Okay.
So, I can see what I can do there. But, yeah, as of right now, that's all the information I got. KC makes the meth. They were getting their stuff from Reddington. But Reddington has gone MIA for the past couple days. I'm trying to see if I can get him working with Baz so that Baz knows I'm not that bad. And I get back good in his pockets after today's kind of, I don't want to say failure, but...
You know, again, like I said, you were the one who suggested changing locations, and he turned it down. And then
Yes, absolutely.
the heat came in. So I think you've got the upper hand on him, that you could even, if you wanted to push it for dominance, you could question him.
Oh, I already have.
Okay. So, I think you're probably still good with Baz. Again, let's not maybe set up another one tomorrow or anything.
No.
But if you have any intel, by all means, we'll roll back in on him. He's already got a warrant, so...
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
So,
Yeah,
I mean, really, matter of fact, because I know you're probably wanting to go to bed soon, but...
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right after this.
But tomorrow, if you're around, if you want to help us with the whereabouts of Baz, then, I mean, we really don't need another deal with him. We just need him.
Okay, yeah, I can probably be in town around 6 or 7 Central Outside head time, if that makes sense.
Okay. I'll probably be clocking in around 5. I've got a lot of paperwork to catch up on, so that first hour I may not even be on duty, so to speak, just catching up on paperwork.
No, I get you. I'll text
So
you.
that should work out. Long story short.
I will start working slowly with the MC, see what I can get out of them, but as of right now, that's all I know. I do know that they're growing in members, though, and apparently exponentially fast.
Do you have any names? Aside from...
Oh my
Lord.
God!
Oh, I did it again!
Oh, man. She is not having a good day.
Oh my God!
Oh, there she is.
Give you a little bandage action.
And you know, kudos to her for not pulling out a taser and tasing you guys like the other night.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Get the baton out.
Okay. Yep.
Don't say that around 847, because he will get his baton out.
At least keep it away from me, please.
Yep.
Someone mentioned baton?
Put it away.
Yeah, she did. She did right there. She mentioned it.
No, I
All right.
already got punched.
Alright, 847, you're under arrest. We found evidence that you assaulted a police officer here on the floor.
Ooh, you're going down.
Anyways,
Okay.
so... Oh, names from the lost, aside from Casey.
I don't have any of them as of right now. I'm sure as I work with them, I'll just get them in passing.
I will warn you, from what I have gotten from Intel, they work almost exclusively with nicknames, so it may be even exceedingly difficult to get a real name out of them.
Oh, I'm sure.
But
I imagine this dude's name isn't Casey.
Right, and I do have names of either prospects or actual members. I'm still trying to figure out the dynamic. I had KC as the leader though, pretty much from day one. It was KW to this point.
Yeah, no, I'd say he is because, like I said, he's the main cook. He seems like he organizes everything.
And the
now
rest
that
of them, they range everywhere from prospect to right-hand man. I can't put my finger on it. So, and even if you could get me nicknames, I might be able to piece nicknames to the names.
Look,
I've got a couple of them.
I'm gonna say this. I don't like the idea of doing this, but I'm going to. Brian Tumble.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah, he's in there. He's
Wait,
getting on with them.
hold on a minute. Hold on. You saying Brian Tumble's a part of it?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you remember when we had that pursuit with Brian Tumble and he ran into the lost MC?
Yeah.
And he had ammo for him, but I believe that he dropped guns for the lost MC.
So I was in Air 1 at the time, and I threw the detective outfit back on, and we cleared the building.
Mm-hmm.
So if he did, someone cleaned him up, or we didn't find him.
I can kind of use Brian to my advantage since him and I are friends through Travis. So yeah. Hey, so you were interviewing with Mr. Black, correct?
Yeah.
Did you get any information on Craig? I don't like the sound of that.
What do you guys think? I mean, how much?
I mean, I am the one that filed the missing persons report.
You're not gonna find.
I mean, what if you just give an update on his current status? That's about it.
Let's just say it's an ongoing mystery. We don't. We're not quite sure.
I don't believe you two, Mr. Fleetwood. Tell me the truth.
Sir, I'm going to be very blunt with you. Mr. Craig has currently not made it. I can't tell you the status of what their investigation got on, but that's the only thing we can't confirm or not.
From what we can tell, he's dead. From what we can tell, he's dead. Yes.
Nothing confirmed, though.
I mean, we don't have a body, but we've received intel from a source that leads us to believe
Reddington, wasn't
Craig.
It? Not Reddington. It was Black, wasn't it?
We can't divulge that.
Yes,
Mr. Fisher.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just trying to clean up the blood on the floor, and I just made it worse.
You did.
Oh.
Whoever did Mr. Craig Johnson did like that. I hope he never finds him.
Yeah.
I know. It's we'll
Probably
find
go
him.
kill Mr.
We'll track.
Black.
We'll track him down.
Yeah.
I just told him not to do anything stupid. Everything he's working for here to free himself, it could all be ruined if he does something.
Yeah, I don't trust a word look he's saying, but only because I have been on his tail a little bit. Nothing proved, nothing concrete, but he is someone who has cleaned up Mr. Craig's messes for Mr. Craig. So,
well,
he's a cleaner upper.
Our deal with him is low level crimes. Like if he's if he is in previous low level crimes, kind of like I explained to you earlier, if he's moving a bag or two to get us a person, whatever. But if we find out that he committed murder 3 weeks ago, he's not off the hook for that. That was part of the deal.
Yeah.
Where did you get this Fisher guy?
He's known me for months. He used to do VIP transport and such, and I ran into him on a handful of occasions. Nothing illegal that I ran into, but
So, for me, I have ran into him multiple occasions where he has tried to cover up evidence. Ran into him before with Miss Jessica Roche. He tried to wipe the blood off her hands. I wasn't stupid. So he's known for covering evidence, just nothing concrete,
I was gonna say because he's got a clean record. I mean, other than a
Has a
couple
clean
traffic
record.
tickets.
Yeah, unfortunately, nothing I could stick him with.
So
he even got away with this last thing where we had a pursuit and he was covering with a pursuit and we couldn't nail him down at all. Nothing to nail him. He's very slippery, I tell you that.
Right.
There's another time at a park with bullets and stuff. At the time, it was too crazy, too many people, but the bullets disappeared, and he was around. Nothing concrete, only what I can assume. But he's, I know him for it. So.
How does someone make bullets disappear? Do they need like their own flashlight or something?
Well, at the time, it was, you know, they just grabbed the bullets from the ground. We didn't have the flashlight at the time, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Gotcha. I was thinking this was something more recent. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, this is forever ago with Mr. Fisher. I've always kept a side eye on him. Nothing I can do concrete-wise.
Right. Okay, well, appreciate you coming on and helping them out, because it was a mess. We had 2 officers trying to prevent Terry Black from committing mass homicide, and here we are, 2 detectives that couldn't even do anything about it. We're just in here like, sorry guys.
Yeah, that was horrible.
I felt so bad. I'm just hearing all those shots go off.
Yeah.
Did you hear the panic buttons go off as well?
Oh yeah, well, and all the 911, you know, calls from the locals. The locals kept calling like we didn't freaking know what was happening.
Yeah.
Oh, my car's gone.
I don't even think I brought it back out since the last time we...
What's this truck outside that's like completely destroyed? I just noticed that. That's like no tires on that thing.
That's the work of Terry Black right there. It is the work of Terry Black.
What happened to my Vic? My Vic was right there.
Oh, my truck is out here.
Whose Durango is this? It's been there for ages. I want to impound it.
I feel like it was definitely someone who probably came here and maybe, you know, gave you a gut ornament.
Oh, well, no, maybe not. Get a load of this, Boosh.
I impounded your Vic, thinking it was the person who stabbed me, but I impounded your car.
Oh, awesome! You didn't notice the
I'm sorry. No,
police
listen.
lights
I thought.
inside the car?
Listen. I thought the Vic I thought supposedly the person who stabbed me drove up it was the Vic, and I impounded the Vic, not the Durango.
You didn't notice the police lights in the dash?
I impounded your car.
How is that even possible? Well, so then how do I get the? How do you even get? Can you get the car out?
I don't know. What are you looking at
He
me for?
has to
Just tell me.
he has to go to. Well, I don't. I think because you're a cop, you can go to impound yourself and take it out. You can just
Okay.
return it to your garage. Is it a take home or is it one you got from the below?
You know what? I had 3 cars today. 2 take homes or 2 rentals, and then I finally said, you know what? I'm gonna make my own so that I can take it home in 10 minutes. I literally drove it. I literally drove it from there.
109 likes.
To there.
Thank you, everybody.
And then it got impounded.
Yeah. Well, he could take you to the
Listen,
impound lot so you can
I'm
get it
sorry.
out.
And
I have so much paperwork to
9
do.
new
Honestly,
subscribers
I
tonight?
will. I don't know when I'm ever gonna be able to get over there to do that.
I gotta show you guys something funny here. Look at my Silverado. Looks not too bad from this end, right? A little
it looks
dirty.
fine.
Looks
Looks,
great.
broke-
Let's
maybe
take
one
a
broken-
walk around to the other side, though. Ta-da! Bonnie and Clyde.
Jeez.
Oh my
But
god!
I don't
think
see
I have all
anything.
4
What are you on
tires.
about?
Oh, seriously?
I see it's perfect.
Oh.
I don't see any bullet holes, but it's. I
Oh,
don't
no,
see the
there's-
bullet holes,
yeah,
but
Terry Black.
All
Yep,
of the
Terry Black.
windows, except for the back window, are gone on this car.
Yeah, it's
Oh, for
That's
me, it's
weird.
pristine.
The bullet holes are not there.
good thing the Sally Port's like 50 feet away.
I mean, yeah. That must be nice. Must be nice to have your car.
No, listen. I'm sorry. If I blame the person who stabbed me. I was confused. My mind was going everywhere. I blame the person who stabbed me.
Yeah, I actually ran out here we were interviewing a suspect. I ran out here because like we had the officer, we had your panic button go off, and 017's got somebody at gunpoint. I'm like, oh, what the hell is this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you can blame the person who stabbed me.
That crazy person was like sniffing your body, by the way.
Brilliant. Great. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
they were
weird.
really.
I'm pretty sure I got petted as well.
I think they might have bit your leg as well. You should
And
probably
they
get
pet
that
me.
checked out.
Don't forget they pet me.
That's weird.
Yeah, you might want to get that checked out. You might get a tetanus shot and a rabies shot.
Oh, I'm gonna need more than that.
Rabies.
And possibly some therapy.
Possibly. Who just pets an
100%.
officer?
I know, right? Some weird person. Really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Really weird.
I don't
Very
like
weird.
being the pet of someone.
Who executes a bunch of people on top of a parking garage? That's what's still rolling through my head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that guy
crazy.
sounds that guy sounds like an idiot.
A real piece of work.
And then comes from Indiana's river. Shame on him.
So 847, just don't. If you ever see a reindeer, just don't interact.
Wow.
Just go
So,
dashing.
they're just-
Go dashing through the snow in an LSPD Tahoe.
Do you want the before I forget? Do you want the Terry Black evidence?
There's just sometimes there's a reindeer that goes
I'll
around
have to sift through all this
Great.
stuff too.
stabbing officers.
I have like a.
Detaining
But if you want
officers.
to put gloves on, I can hand you a bunch of stuff.
Actually, I think from what 90 told me, it was someone who's
Or I can just
serenaded
put it in
him
a locker
twice.
if you want, whatever you want.
Let's go with locker.
Cool. You got a number? You got a number you want for that?
Do
Don't you
4517.
dare.
I'm sorry. It's out of my head. It's come back in my head.
4517. There's going to be. Let me just tell you.
Use the left mouse button.
There'll be 7 magazines. What looks to be a Tech 9.
Where did the safe cracker come from?
I don't have that. I
have a safe cracker and binoculars. Were they not Terry's also?
That's his. Yeah, that's also
Here,
his.
I'll give them to you then.
Okay, yeah, give me those. I have a tablet. He says it's for tuning his car, but I'm gonna put that in there also. I'm gonna keep his wine because I'm gonna need that, and I have a radio.
You can't drink the evidence, sir.
Okay, I'll put it in there. I have a radio that may still have a. Actually, we should look at that.
Historically, I don't
No.
see it tuned to anything.
No,
Mm-hmm.
no, it
Historically,
doesn't do
never
that.
have.
So you've always had to figure out the number on your own 439?
Yeah, or get someone to snitch it.
Ah, we should have asked him about that. Damn, I want to
Yeah.
listen to a radio during my shift. I want to be
No.
like you.
You will eventually. I just feel it in my bones that you'll get a radio frequency at some point.
I would love
I
to
mean, if
just
you're
sit there and
investigating
listen to
Miles,
some.
surely Miles would have a radio frequency, right?
Oh, you would think.
If you want to know how busy of a shift this was, I have 2 pockets left.
Well, how many car keys do you have, though?
3.
Yeah, okay, tie. We get tied there.
Yeah, I think that's from the headaches.
Oh, yeah. They should take them all back once you return your. Oh,
Yeah, they usually do. I think yeah, there's like a key area down by the garage. I always just leave the extra ones over there if I.
Oh yeah, I've seen all the litter bugs down there.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
exactly we're supposed to do with these police keys, but I assume we're not supposed to just throw them in the trash somewhere.
What I do is I will take out a garage one, and then I throw all the keys in the trunk or glove box, and then I return it.
Oh, that's really smart. Oh
Mhm.
man, why didn't I think
But
of that?
don't they get cleaned up off the floor if you find a nice little discreet spot somewhere to drop them?
They do.
Preferably
When the
not
world
in the
goes
garage.
blink.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the
Oh,
world
okay.
goes blink, they all go.
But if they're in a trash can or a dumpster, they stay.
They stay. Yep.
It's yeah.
Also, F4 muscle will stay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
F4?
Yeah, F4. Have you never used F4 muscle? So F4 muscle is fun.
Yeah, there you go. There's a sandwich on the floor if anyone wants it.
Here, I just put a sandwich on my car. So F4, you're able to just put stuff from your inventory into the world?
766. Why do you have a bottle of wine on you?
Oh, it's
Why is there wine everywhere?
It's evidence that he's wanting to drink. How do I get out of my F4 eyes?
Just press your back muscle.
Mm-hmm. No, let's just
Or
have my
your
car now. It's
Your
fine.
delete muscle.
I have never discovered that muscle before.
Yeah, it is a very fun muscle.
That explains I talked to someone one time who placed him down like that, and I had no clue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think eventually people will figure it out, and we're gonna see some interesting things with that muscle. But yeah. If you use that muscle, it's a persistent thing. It'll stay in the world.
That's good to know. There may be scenarios for that someday.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Well, I ought to limp this thing into the Sally Port and get it cleaned up for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out of here. May or may not go on shift tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, it seems like anytime you try and get a day off, you just can't have it, you know?
Yeah. If there's no other officers on, when you get on, I will get on shift.
Honestly,
I'll
like
be on
I
again.
was telling Mr. Fisher, I've probably got an hour of paperwork ahead of me anyways, and I've actually found there's plenty of things to do, even if there isn't an officer. You can still collect
There
evidence
is.
and get knowledge of things.
Oh yeah.
It's no
Yep.
biggie. I mean, if you
Yeah,
are gonna be on duty, I'd say just a normal time. Don't overexert yourself.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be on the same time tomorrow.
I'm kind of same traffic on the paperwork. I'm gonna come on and finish
Okay.
up. I got a really long report to do about this ghost situation.
I feel you guys. The last time I had to do a really long report, I think I was in station till 4 a.m. in the morning.
Ooh.
Yeah, in the report.
And that's
it was so
earlier
much
than most of
information.
us. Well,
Yep.
he's an hour behind you, but most of us
Yeah.
are ahead of you. So you throwing the polo on tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah. Or are you
Probably.
on the beat?
No, I'll probably go polo again. I got so much hangover from today's thing that I'm gonna.
Well, so much more to follow up on.
Yeah, I have an hour worth of paperwork to do, plus then a whole shift stuff to follow up with.
Well, I've got a handful of shifts still left before I take my vacation, so still got a lot to crack down on before I can do that.
Yeah,
All right.
for sure.
Well, guess I got y'all tomorrow.
All right, see you then.
See ya.
Great.
I'm gonna go throw some stuff in the evidence locker. I got two different lockers. Highway 2. I have no, I have the. Oh, where do you want the stuff from the Baz Cody sting?
Baz Cody, let's do 4518. If you happen to see a cell phone in there, can you just move it to the next number up? I
Yep.
can't remember if I left it an 8 or 9.
Okay. Got it.
It'd just be a single cell phone, though. And that's Baz Cody. Hopefully this shit that I'm writing down all makes sense when I look at it tomorrow.
Oh, I have 6 pages of notes on the ghost investigation, and then another 2 or 3 on the Terry Black one. Yeah, you got most of the notes on there, but I was writing some stuff down.
Yeah, and I've got to make sense of some things. I may even have to go over some body cam stuff, too, because I couldn't even get it all down, you know.
Yeah, that's the beauty of that.
I mean, I need to clean up these case files. I need one to be about Baz. I need to be one about the Craig Johnson stuff, which we may just file under Miles Bennett, to be honest, now I think about it. And then I need to create a separate file for the Lost MCs at this point, because I have enough on that. And then I've got you've got the Ghost one.
Yeah, I got that one, and then I forwarded so the 7070 has now been superseded by 7074, and so I put in that. Then that's Terry Black. The 7060 is the ghost.
7060.
Yes, that is ghost, I believe. Let me confirm that. Yep, 7060 is ghost, and that's persistent.
That's gonna save me a lot of time because, yeah, that was a lot of tonight.
Yeah, I'll do that. I got all the notes on that.
And I'm more direct on the rest of this stuff anyways, so it'd probably be better coming from me to sort it out.
Yeah.
But the ghost thing you were fully involved in. You were probably even slightly more involved than me, so that works. And that.
Well, that guy had me fooled. I was thinking that guy was so weird. I thought he was the ghost guy.
I was about to let you flush the toilet on him, and then when he said, "Are you sure you don't want to talk to me?" I was like, "I'll give you a minute. Let's see what you got." And he did wait a long time for us, to be fair, with all the other madness. So I figured I'd...
Yeah, well, you know, that was one of the things. I was so distracted from the shooting going on, having a confidential informant on one floor, simultaneously having people that were probably trying to kill him on another floor, that I didn't really put two and two together until you walked in and said, "Wait a minute."
Well, yeah, because
I didn't even think to say, like, to give him false information about what was going on to get him to confirm that he didn't know.
Well, he was being really sketchy. He was like, "Oh yeah, I did it all." Well, no, he was really despondent. He was just like, "Yeah, I did it all. Just give me the charges." And I'm like, "Who says that?" At least in that manner of speaking. And then he said something that didn't make sense to me. So I threw out a fake thing, the 24/7 in Sandy. And he said, "Yeah, Beatrice picked him up there and went to Mirror Park." And I'm like, "Wait a minute. Okay, none of this is right."
Yeah, it was.
And then that's where yeah, and that's why I went. I threw the Sandy Shores thing in there because that's a common mistake people can make. And then, so I wasn't going to fully, throw it on him at that point. But then when he offered up Mirror Park, I'm like, "You don't fuck up Mirror Park in Legion Square." So
no.
So
well, you got him on one more thing. I thought the number of stabs or something.
Well, yeah. At that point, the snowball was already rolling down the hill, and that's where I said, "Okay, so after Beatrice shot her, how many stab wounds did you tell her to put in him?" She goes, "I said 1 or 2," and she goes, "3, definitely 3." And I'm like, "Uh-huh." She was trying to call my bluff there, and it just hurt her even further.
Yeah, that was smart. I really was not necessarily rushing through that interview. I was just kind of like trying to think.
It was
of
a
stuff
shit
on
show.
The fly.
That whole hour was a shit show.
Hour.
I'm trying to be nice.
I had Mr. Fisher waiting in the interrogation room for me for an hour. Like, just standing there. I don't know what he was doing, but it was a complete shit show. To the point that I at one point had to come out of the station. This was when we apprehended that guy, guns drawn, going to this guy on the ground having been stabbed, and 017 trying to arrest somebody that's getting all squirrely with him.
What do you do? I mean, the station's under attack, and there's 2 officers that can't make heads or tails of what was going on, I assume. How was he throwing you guys off so much?
So he kept shooting from different locations. He kept going to that location over there, then that location over there, then that location over there. Every time he shot, by the time he got back in his car and left, that's only when the 911 call came in. So as soon as the 911 call came in, went over there, it's gone. Another one over there, gone. Another one over there, gone.
Are you telling me if I pull out my flashlight right now, it's just going to light up like a Christmas tree?
I can show you where. I can show you where
impounded, right?
Yeah, and I can show you where we lit him up. Come over.
This is a good use of our time.
Right here.
In the road? Oh, there's one. Excuse me, sir.
I got a bunch of stuff over here.
Incoming 911.
Got your flashlight? Oh, that's probably just the locals freaking out about our
Yeah,
flashlights.
it is you.
Look
at that truck over there. He's gonna buy the red light.
He said there's a bunch over here. Pull out your flashlight.
I'm pulling that truck over.
didn't mean it, okay?
Can you get more than 5 in your pocket, or is it only 5?
Only 5. I wasn't
Okay,
gonna
I'm
pick
full.
them up. The street cleaners will get them overnight. Oh, calm down, sir. I'm an officer.
I guess we don't need to pick them up.
No, I was just wanting to see the place light up like a Christmas tree. Oh, yeah. Good God. Oh, no, I know, Kim. I thought we were just going to investigate stuff like we did the last 3 days. I didn't realize things were going to come to a head tonight while you introduced your stuff. Had I known that, I would have been like, maybe not tonight. It turned into me almost like carefully telling your character we're dying here. I thought I heard a few come from the side over here. Here comes another 911 caller, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, I ain't mean that.
Oh, she don't care. See, we let Nova out over here.
What the hell did you expect?
This would have been a spot to shoot from. Oh, he did. There it is. There's some blood here, though. They must have got him with one. Direct. I've got a bunch of them right here.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You can take cover back here, lighten us up.
I was thinking that as I was walking up here. I'm like, this is a spot I would go to. Not that I would. I'm just saying.
Incoming 911.
Ma'am, we are the police. Quit calling 911. It's misuse of 911, ma'am. Jesus.
Where do you see all the casings?
Right here. Right here. Do you not see them all? And then there's
No, I
blood.
don't see
There's
any.
blood right
Oh,
here.
maybe it's because I'm full.
Oh, that could be. Oh, Hoosier. Yeah, the main servers. We were on the main server just the other night. Everyone was.
When you were like, oh, and make sure to charge him with the murders, I was like, oh man, I had already written down. I had already looked up how much murders were for, and I was getting ready to be like, okay, so your total's $1 million for the previous crimes, but you admitted to 120K.
As much as I wanted to with him, I was like, let's just get this going, you know. Oh.
Yeah. He back. Whoa.
Did you get him?
Yeah.
Who'd you get?
Well, I didn't run a name because they said it wasn't in their eyes, but you know, I just name off of the verbal.
Oh,
one,
red light
so
deal.
just keep it.
Yeah, that's why I
Yep.
don't worry about red lights so much.
I gave someone a red light. I watched a trucker blow about 6 red lights the other day going up
I mean,
Strawberry.
that's a little different.
I told him, I said, dude, why are you not taking the 15? And he said, because I was bored. I was like, well, you drove all the way through the city running all the red lights. You probably should have taken the 15 and made your day easier.
Oh, for sure, Kim. We'll definitely do more.
$500.
My last night for sure on server.
Very rare that I actually give out any traffic tickets
before
at
I
all.
go away is
You have to
Sunday
be
night.
egregiously speeding for me to give you a ticket. I mean, like
Hey,
60
for
probably doesn't
me-
even get you a ticket.
If you're doing 16, either way, I'm probably like 16 miles an hour over the limit. Either way, you're being pulled over.
Yeah, you'll get pulled over. You know, I'm pretty much between 50 and 55. I probably just not
Go
even
take
look
care
at
of my
you.
car real quick.
55 to 60, I might pull you over if I don't like the look.
I mean, Hoosier, I mean,
60, I'm starting to think about giving
if you like just quick, fast story, oh geez, I do have missing tires or whatever. If you're a fan of just quick, fast, short stories, I mean, that's the main server, but we're telling long stories here. A lot of people have been enjoying. I mean, to each their own. I'm not saying you have to like one or the other, or both, or neither. I'm just saying, like, you know, there's, it's like enhanced RP. There's so much more to the stories now. You actually get whole stories, and you're able to see the character grow and things of that nature, you know. And you actually have to investigate things. You don't just say, oh, you found a bag of crack. You know, you actually got to find it. You did, but they're telling a bigger story, Kim. No, I'm just kind of explaining my stance on it all, because
I'm gonna go up to the evidence locker and start putting stuff away.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna.
And I'll note what went in there on analog, and then.
Yeah, if you have to change the folder number, just keep it to my number as you saw I was doing.
Yeah, yeah, you'll find it.
Just email me the new number if you
Yeah.
have to do that.
Yep.
Otherwise, I've written down the numbers and what they go to.
Yeah, and I got 4517 is the Terry Black, 4518 is the Baz Cody Sting.
Correct.
Cool. Oh, awesome. All right, I'm going to do that, and then I'll be in tomorrow at some point to do paperwork, and then after that...
No, you're
we're gonna
fine,
hit the
Hoosier. I was
streets
going to
and
talk to you in a minute.
catch some of these guys. I got all these numbers to work.
Yeah, well, there's so much tomorrow. That's assuming we don't catch more bad guys.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, if we don't have any new cases, that's a whole day of work.
Pretty much, yeah. So we're going to have
Just
places
like-
to watch. I mean, we're going to be watching flywheels like a hawk. And that, where the boats are docking location.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that's maybe a possible red herring.
No, but now that someone's told us where the drugs are coming in... Oh, I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. You think he may be bullshitting us.
I mean, that's kind of like saying, like, oh, you know, those burgers at McDonald's aren't very good or something. Like, well, maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But they definitely got burgers.
I mean, just because that's where they sell boats, I was telling you earlier, just because that's where they sell boats doesn't mean that's where they're bringing them in.
To me,
But
what was most
now that
interesting, did you
someone's
catch
told
that he-
us, I feel comfortable watching it.
Oh, yeah. Well, did you catch, I thought something more interesting. I wrote this down. Apparently, they parked their cars at the Chinese restaurant that's up there, I want to say, on where Innocence and, it would be Innocence and Dutch London come together?
What about
Innocence-
those?
Yeah. I think that's where the Chinese restaurant is.
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
At,
Well, Dutch London is where the
363.
road that the boat docks are off of.
yeah, well, he said, like, I don't think they're parking in the lot where you think they are. They're up the street a little bit further.
Right. No, and I know
363.
roughly where that Chinese restaurant is. It's like a block or two down.
Yeah. Yeah. So we can watch that and watch the boat docks from the maybe from
Dutch
maybe
London
from
kind
under
of
the freeway there at 37 above 375.
Well, if we can find a safe spot on the freeway, because Jack Creature took pictures of us while we were at those boat docks. Or we were on the helipad, but that's right there at the boat docks, right?
Yeah, that same.
We were on the
location.
helipads, and Jack Creature was taking pictures of us from the 5. So he may have been somewhere illegal. If we can find a legal spot, or at least a safe spot at the very least to stand. Although that does expose us to the 5 if people are coming in and out from the highway.
Yeah, I think underneath there's still a hill. It might be hidden back far enough too, where unless they were actually trying to really look for us, they wouldn't see
There's
us.
a building or two as well, up behind the 5. There's also Dutch London's a downhill street, so there's going to be some perches. We'll have to scope it out tomorrow. I wish I could clock in earlier. I don't think I'll be able to. I've got a 7-hour mental drive round trip tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Along
Well,
with some stuff to do in between that drive.
Oh sure.
So.
Well, yeah, you'll still probably beat me to the getting on shift anyway.
Right.
So. Question for you on our detective uniforms. Are we allowed to wear any color shirt we want, or only white?
It's only the two outfits we were given.
Yeah. Kim said we could wear whatever color pants we wanted. I didn't clarify the shirt.
I have not heard that, so you do you there.
Well, yeah, you noticed I went slightly different. I didn't want us to match. We looked goofy.
There is the darker outfit. I know 373 was able to get his hands on it. The locker still doesn't open for me on that one, though.
Oh,
so I'm
that's
stuck
an annoying
with this
problem.
one for now. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I don't mind this one. I do miss my black suit and tie with the hat. What was I calling it? Who was the detective back in the 40s and 50s? Elliot
Dick Tracy?
No,
Elliot Ness.
Elliot Ness. Jesus. Yeah, I was calling it my Elliot Ness hat.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I put together like a whole actual suit and tie kind of thing, and that was a no. That was a no, a hard no. But yeah, this is cool. Yeah, maybe that'll expand a little bit. I think it makes sense not to have really differing looks, because then people don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I wish there was a little bit of wiggle room with that, and obviously policies could change over time. But I wish for at least for stings or stakeouts, we could have you could get an emperor that's all rusted out and wear less
T-shirt.
Desirable clothes and blend in with the crowd. I could put a hat on so people don't recognize my hair and stuff like that.
You're painted on hair. Right.
So, I mean, that would make our jobs a little bit easier, but, there's a reason for things, so it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's an ever-changing world we live in.
It is.
Cool, well...
could you imagine Jack Creature in this world?
That would be problematic.
Yeah.
He may make an appearance one day. You never know.
You never know. Anywho, I am going to get off duty because sleep is... I'm going to be in 460's boat if I don't go to bed soon.
Yeah, no, get that done. I'm going to go put this evidence away, and then I believe... I think my cousin might have to do some gas station work.
Oh.
He was mentioning that. So.
Give him a call and put him to work. Maybe.
Yeah, put him to work.
Get to work.
Yep. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see ya.
Cool. Later.
See ya. I guess I'm technically following you in.
That's true. What's this vehicle right here?
Hmm?
What's this vehicle?
I saw it there earlier. I don't. Could it be an impound or what? Oh, it might be
Could
one
be
of
a-
those locals.
Those locals that were causing a ruckus. That was what started all this, by the way. That happened, and somebody ran off to take care of it, and then all of a sudden we heard a panic alarm.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
So
that was
Terry
it.
must have taken advantage of the isolation of the officer then.
I think so. Or that might have been the Max Jones with 2 S's guy also.
Oh.
I think that was then.
Maybe.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go down to.
Yep.
Evidence is downstairs, right?
It is. I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna clock out in the dispatch office.
All right. See you.
See ya. All right. Well, what a full night. We ended up going almost 9 hours, and it doesn't even feel like it. Like the last 4 just flew by. I don't think I've gone to the bathroom in like 5 or 6 hours, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, look at this. This is a great spot right here. Let's centralize ourselves. There we go. Look at that. I like it. And I think it's pretty safe to say where we're sending you guys, because I don't think anyone else is on. And if Boosh is going to do some... Oh, you got Jeff Aviano's live. J-Storm is live. If you want to see some non-OCRP stuff, but as usual, I'm going to keep you in the OCRP world as much as I can and send you over to Boosh. We're going to be ending with 109 likes tonight. So thank you everyone that hit the like button. Who's you're entitled to your opinion, man. It may not be the best thing for the chat, but everyone's entitled to their opinion. 11 new subscribers tonight. There's room for the main server, there's room for the live server, and we're all spending time on both, or many of us are. So anyways, thank you everyone for being here. We'll see you tomorrow night, hopefully 6 p.m. Eastern. I do have a long day tomorrow. If I can get up early enough, get out there and get back, we should be able to be good for, if not 6 Eastern, maybe 7 Eastern. We'll do our best because I've got a lot of paperwork to do. And do we just jump up to 13 new subscribers? Did that happen really quick? I don't know. It must have. Anyways, go over to there to Boosh's stream. Let him know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there. You didn't piss me off. You're good, man. Let him know he got derailed. Like and subscribe. And we'll see you tomorrow night. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.